Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live. Raiders, Giants, NFL Tank Bowl time, and I don't know about you, I'm ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. I've been seeing a lot of crap on social media from Marshall Green, the host of Giants Now, talking shit about Raider Nation. Well, guess what? I want to put Marshall Green, I want to put Giants Now in their place, and I want to show them how Raider Nation gets down. We're going to be going balls to the wall today. We're going to be giving you our play-by-play. I want to give you a post-game reaction like you've never seen before because let's face the facts here. Win, lose, honestly, even a tie, we're going to be really animated about what happens today. Also, we're going to be doing a duck race. We're going to be giving away a Raiders Report helmet. And I know there's a lot of really diehard fans that watch this show. If you want to sign Raiders Report helmet, then bang today, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win it. But I mean this when I say it. I've been seeing all sorts of stuff all over social media. Max Crosby wants to be traded. He don't want to be traded. There's no problem there. Raider fans up against Giants fans. I want to settle the debate that Raider Nation is a better fan base than Giants fans because in my opinion, we deserve the number one pick more, and I'm going to prove it here today. I want to know from you, though, who you're rooting for. Give me an LV down below for the Las Vegas Raiders, or give me an NYG for the New York Giants. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm rooting for the New York Giants today. I want the number one overall pick. I want the number one overall pick because it's going to attract the best head coach possible. It's going to attract the best OC, the best DC, the best coaching staff. It's going to help you keep a guy like Max Crosby. It's going to help you build forward and potentially even get the quarterback that you've so desperately needed. So let me be very clear. I bleed silver and black. There's a reason why I've done this show every single day for the past 8 years. The friendships, the bond, the community that we have been able to build. It's because Raider Nation is the ultimate proof that you don't need to be blood to be family. But guess what today, man? I'm rooting for the Giants. I'm hoping the Giants end up getting a dub. And if you are with me, give me an NYG down below. I see Steve Bowser here in the building. We got Tito's, John Man, Jack Gustav, my brother Taino, Fernie, Wade Cookie. What's up, what's up? Justin Buckman. I'm praying, man. I'm praying right there with you. Now, today's deals are this. We are going to do everything in our power. I'm going to need each and every one of y'all to help us take down Giants Now. They're already up pretty big on us right now. We're going to be doing a Super Chat Venmo battle here on the Raiders Report. And I'll just say this. Whoever is the MVP during tailgate, whoever's the MVP here in the next 60 minutes, you're going to go home with some Raiders Report swag. Now, I haven't drank out of this boot in a long time. It's a signed boot. I know people are always looking for Raiders Report boots. MVP during tailgate, you're going to go home with a boot. If you want to get in our duck race, every time somebody enters the duck race, you're helping us beat Giants Now. So make sure you get in, $20 Venmo. If you want the number one overall pick, tell me, bang on today's show, and if you bang, you're going to be entered in to win this helmet here. Again, I want to be able to show the world that we want the number one pick more than Giants fans out there. And then if you send in a $100 Venmo or Cash App, you can FaceTime. We're going to do FaceTimes. Touchdown, Indianapolis! We want the Colts to win because I want the Texans to be the 3 seed.
Let's go.
So Mo Alley Cox just scored a touchdown. If you send in a $100 Venmo, $100 Cash App, I'm going to FaceTime you during halftime. I'm going to FaceTime you after the game. But you got to give me your phone number so that way we can call you. And because I know there's a lot of crazy fans out there, but I want to put more faces to some fans out there. And I want y'all to be able to give your 2 cents. I want y'all to be able to tell the world how you feel about this team because I know I can do it, but I want all of us to be able to do it. Right now, the battle that we're doing against Giants Now, we are down. We're down 150-5. Right now, Cesar Lorenzo said, if we don't get the number one pick, what the F is the plan at quarterback for the future? If we don't get the number one overall pick, it's going to be really difficult what you're going to do at quarterback. And I simply say that because I don't know who's going to want this job. I don't know who exactly you're going to bring in. If I had to guess, you're probably going to be looking at a Robert Saleh. You're probably going to be looking at a Brian Flores. Maybe Jesse Minter ends up wanting this gig. But if you don't have that number one overall pick, I think you got some options. More options than I thought a few days ago.
Breaking news. Oh, wait, no, that's not Myles Garrett. Never mind. I thought Myles Garrett got a sack.
Oh, no. But one of the things out there, I think you got to look at Malik Willis if we're talking about it. And you're going to get a video from me during the week. It's going to be around Lamar Jackson because that's a lot more of a realistic name that Raiders fans need to think about. And it's only because, again, connections are very important in the NFL. And Lamar's got a lot of connections to people that the Raiders are looking at / that are already inside that Raiders building. We got a bang coming up here in a moment, but before we do, I got to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Alex McGuire, shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to you, brother. And if anybody out there wants to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, it is the best time of the year to do it because whether you're looking at basketball games, whether you're looking at bowl matchups, heck, maybe your football team stinks, or maybe even in a game where your team stinks, you can root for another team because that's what I'm doing today. I took advantage of the special deal on Picksmas from Prize Picks, which you can see there. Jokic, I took him at 0.5 points, and he ended up having an unbelievable game, probably the best game on Christmas Day. Jackson Dart, I took the less on the interception. Give me the more, though, on Dart. Rushing yards, passing, rushing combined. Theo Johnson is not playing today, so they've already taken him out of my lineup. And then I went Tyrone Tracy, more on the 1.5 receptions. If you want to roll with my lineup or any lineups this game, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for being the sponsor on today's show. Also, shout out to the MVP so far, Alex McGuire. Bang! The first one of the day. He said, let's go, nation. Number one pick, baby. Shout out to Alex McGuire, who is the MVP in the month of September here on the Raiders Report. This guy has been a game day MVP before. He's showing up. He's showing out. Alex, you are entered in for a chance to win this signed Raiders Report helmet. Now, if you want to go both sides Raiders Report, you can let me know. I also left one of the sides Raiders, just in case you want a little Raiders Report action. We got 56 minutes here until kickoff. Some of you were asking, Mitch, do we know the inactives? Yes. The inactives in this game for the Raiders, Aiden O'Connell, that's fine with me. Philip Dorsett, Jack Besh will not play today. He's been dealing with a back injury. Terrell Edmonds, Raheem Mostert, which means Zamir White is going to be active today for the first time since week 5. You're going to see him at kick return, and I think you're going to see a lot more Zamir White running the football today. Chris Collier's inactive, and then Broderick Martin also is inactive. So to me, I don't know what this preseason Week 17 game is going to look like. The only thing that I care about is that this team scores less than this team. And if you feel the exact same way, type me down below. Caesar, yeah, I kind of answered that one before. If we don't get the number one pick, I would say right now if you're the Raiders and you don't have the number one pick, you're going to be looking at Lamar Jackson. I can already guarantee you, if you don't want Lamar Jackson, then you're not going to want to listen to this show. Malik Willis is going to be another name. Oh, my goodness. Mark Cole! Bang! Mark Cole from the top rope. Mark Cole, Alex McGuire, getting this party started, and I mean it. I want to take care of business against Giants now. How does a tie today impact the draft order? LOL. I mean, I'll say this. I don't want to tie simply because I want the number one overall pick. If you told me right now, Mark, and if you promised me that Dante Moore and Fernando Mendoza are both going to come out in this year's draft, I'd say, you know what, I wouldn't mind a tie. Like, I would much rather a tie than the Raiders outright winning. But the other really important thing that I think fans need to realize is, and I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass that I didn't know it yesterday, the fact that the Texans, so shout out to Chug, shout out to Houston, the fact that the Houston Texans beat the Los Angeles Chargers yesterday, when you look at strength of schedule, If the Raiders and the Jets were to finish with the same record, the Raiders are actually above the New York Jets. So if the Jets finish with 3 wins, the Raiders finish with 3 wins, the Raiders now, because the Texans beat the Chargers, that helped us out so much that if we finish the season with 3 wins, will be ahead of the New York Jets, which is huge because that's going to be a team looking to trade up and go get a quarterback. You see, though, we're up, and now we're doubling them. Alex
D.
Back. Gone.
If it's fair, it's gone.
Keep putting the foot on the throat. Reminder, if you want to get in for a chance to win some money today, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Every time somebody gets in the duck race, we're adding it to this down here. So I know that not everybody can bang. I know that not everybody can bang for the number 1 pick. But if you bang...
Shador sucks.
What, did he just throw a pick?
He threw a lollipop ball for a pick.
Hey, they're winning, though. The Browns are up right now over the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that would be huge. If the freaking Browns could get a win over Pittsburgh, oh my goodness. Because then also, I'm looking at the Titans and Saints game. The Titans are up 23-20. Give us a little bit of cushion. Sweet helmet, how deep is this quarterback class? It's not deep, right? It's really not. To me, it's Fernando Mendoza, Dante Moore, your top 2 guys. And
it's you in high school with your first girlfriend deep.
I don't even. Is it in? I don't know. I don't know if it is. But, to me, it's Fernando Mendoza, Dante Moore. And I don't even know if Dante Moore is going to be coming out this year. The reason why, somebody asked me a few days ago, Mitch, who do you want to win the national championship? The reason why I want the Oregon Ducks to win the Natty is because if they win the Natty, I think Dante Moore ends up coming out. And if Dante Moore ends up coming out, that's 2 quarterbacks that I value as being worthy of first-round picks. So the quarterback class is not nearly as deep as what it is next year, but also at the same time, think about how often we sit up here and we go, oh, this class isn't as deep as next year's class. And then the next year's class ends up not being very good. So I like this quarterback class enough that if we have the number 1 overall pick, you can go get Fernando Mendoza. But also, it's not just the quarterback question. Raider fans should want the number 1 overall pick more for a head coach than a quarterback because there are other quarterback options out there. If you want to trade back from number 1, restock, get a bunch of other stuff, and then you can make other decisions. There's not a lot of decisions, but you can at least make some other decisions. And again, man, we're going to talk about Lamar Jackson this week on the Raiders Report. What up, diehard Raider fam? Raider Nation is the only nation. I'm happy to celebrate my 63rd birthday with our great Raider family. Giants 21, Raiders 10. I like this score prediction a lot. I'm hoping that this score prediction ends up being correct. I'll tell you that right now. Happy birthday to you, Darth Raider fan. And you know what? If y'all want a chance, we're going to be giving away a signed Max Crosby helmet on Tuesday. If anybody wants an opportunity to win that signed Max Crosby helmet on Tuesday, spam some HBDs down below. Sing happy birthday with me because I mean this, dude. We do a lot of stuff on this show. Diehard Raider Fan 365, but I want to wish you a very happy birthday. Give me those score predictions. Raiders, Giants. I want to go.
They won't go away.
24-17.
Look at the bottom.
Hope. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be battling with us. I've done this show for 8 years. The Raiders Report has only lost 3 times since I've done this show. Twice to Giants now, once to Steelers talk. And I mean, we've gotten into super chat battles. We've gotten into battles all year long. Somebody asked Mitch, if I send in a Venmo, does it count? Yes. If you send in a Venmo, it counts. If you want me to FaceTime you during halftime, throw a $100 Venmo or Cash App, give me your phone number, we'll call you during halftime. You do need to be an iPhone, so that's the only thing. Jags just tied it up 17-17, Chugs. Give me those score predictions, though. What do we got here? I do see Raider Roger.
Yeah. And with the new feature on the Raiders Report, we've tested it out, and I think Mitch, it's gone pretty well so far.
I think it's gone awesome.
But 2 options to get a FaceTime on today's show. We're going to do it at halftime, and then we're going to do it at the end of the game. And a little word to the wise, if you do it now, it's first come, first serve. So if you want to be part of the halftime show, there's going to be about time for maybe, I don't know, Mitch, maybe 6 or 7 calls at halftime.
Somewhere in there.
The first maybe 6 or 7 people to send in a $100 Venmo or Cash App with their phone number, you're going to get a chance to get on during halftime.
Yep.
So make sure you got to be on iPhone. $100 Venmo,
yes.
$100 Cash App to either Mitchell Renz or the Cash App is at Chat Sports. And we'll be able to call you at halftime to get you on the program.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen the new feature, I'll speak for anybody that's been on it before. I think it's a really cool feature. And, again, you see my face, you see Chugs' face, you see a bunch of our guys' faces here. I just want to be able to show more people out there the faces of Raider Nation because you've earned it this year, right? People, if anybody wants to get mad at me for rooting for the Giants today, go ahead. I don't care. In my mind, I've earned the right to root for the number 1 overall pick. Just like you as a Raiders fan feel like you've earned the right to root for them to beat the Giants today. I'm not going to get mad at any Raider fan for wanting to root for what they root for. You as a fan have earned the right to root for whatever you want to root for today. Just like if you guys want to participate in our show, you've earned the right, and I want you to participate. Any menu that we put out, think of it like a restaurant, think of it like a bar. You don't got to buy, but if you want to, there it is. And that's kind of how the way that I do it. All right, I see a lot of HPDs down below, and you know what? I'm going to give one here to Big Raz and then Cypher Sniper for spamming HBD. You guys are going to be entered in for that chance to win that signed Max Crosby helmet, which we will be giving away this Tuesday on the Raiders Report. Now, I'm looking down there at the chat right now. We got 462 people here in the building, yet only 137 likes. If you want the number 1 overall pick, spam one down below. And if you're looking down below, we're down right now. I don't want to lose. Again, to me, I want to win in the Super Chat battle. I want to take down Giants now. I want to show everybody out there who Raider Nation is. I also, though, if you guys want to get some questions, you guys want to get some comments on this show around this game, around the future, hashtag Raiders the Super Chat.
Also,
and we're going to be answering for the next 47 minutes.
Almost 500 people in the chat, only 160 likes.
We can do it.
I bet you Giants has more than 160 likes right now. Those guys over on Giants now, they're liking the video. We got to step up.
Let me see what they're at. Oh, yeah, they are beating us. Yep, they are. I mean, again, to me, if you want to participate in today's show, I need you to hit that like button. I need you guys to click that share button. I want to show everybody out there that we want the number 1 pick more. I see Nayan. I see Trade. I say Roe. What up, Big Raz?
They're just going to let him hit Phillip Rivers like that?
I didn't even see it.
That's elder abuse.
I mean, the game I care about right now is Cleveland. They're up 10-6 over the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Tennessee Titans are up 23-20 over the Saints, and Tennessee's driving right now in New Orleans territory at the 39-yard line. I will do my best to keep you guys up to date on those. Let's go to Nate May. What's up, Nate? Just bought a signed Ashton Genty helmet for $300 on Fanatics. That's going to be pennies compared to what it would be worth when he makes the Hall of Fame.
Or could have gotten some raffle tickets for $5.
True. Very, very true. You know what, though? Hey, man, add it to your collection. Add it to your Raiders helmet. You know what would look really cool next to an Ashton Genty helmet? A Raiders Report helmet. And what's funny is, I bet you, and maybe this is me going a little overboard, I bet you a lot of the things that people win on this show could go for a lot more than $300 if you were to sell it. But Nate May, Ashton Genty to me is, I think he showed a lot of people last week that he is a really good and really talented running back. You just got to be able to give him a little bit of an offensive line. I actually hope we don't see a lot of Genty today. I hope it's a heavy dose of Zamir White. And I haven't been this nervous for a Raiders game in a very, very, very long time. Philip Bogert in the duck race. Shout out to you, Philip. Mo, what would be our pick if we split these last 2 games? It really depends on how some of the other teams end up going down. But if you're the Raiders and you finish with a 3-12 record, now if the Browns win, that's great. If the Titans win, that's very good as well. But I believe if you win 1 out of these next 2 games, you're probably going to be sitting right there at the 3 or 4 spot. But because, again, the Texans beat the Chargers yesterday on Saturday, that helps us sit in front of the New York Jets when you look at tiebreakers, because it's literally down to like zero. It's like 0.03%. It's very, very, very close call. Mo, appreciate your question, though. I don't even want to think about that, Mo. I don't even want to think about it, Mo. I'm number one picking it today, baby. Number one picking it is the only thing that I care about. This question's tough. Confidence level in Geno Smith today, scale from 1 to 100.
Confidence level in Geno Smith losing today.
Oh, God.
1,
I don't know.
1, you think Geno's going to win. 100, you think Geno's going to be the reason why the Raiders lose. What's your confidence level in Geno Smith?
He's been the reason why the Raiders have lost so many games this season. He was the number one reason why the Raiders lost last week. I'm not saying he was the only reason, but that pick six was the main reason the Raiders lost to the Houston Texans last week. I know how difficult it could be for him today. I mean, you got Michael Mayer and Thomas are your top two tight ends. Your top wide receivers are Trey Tucker and, I'm going to guess, Alex Bachman. Yeah, you're going to run the football heavily today with Genti, I would imagine, but I also think you're going to see a lot more Zamir White than what people actually are anticipating just based on some of the things that have been reported. I mean, Adam Schefter reported earlier in the week that apparently the Raiders were thinking about, sitting down Ashton Genti for this game. So when you hear that, I mean, it does make me hopeful. But you know what? Whether it's a 1, whether it's a 100, it's always going to be blame Geno. Geno asked for it. I'm going to keep delivering. Steve Cruz says 85. Shov's going to go 1. Basil's going to go with 100. And then Isaac Guerrero says 37 down below. What up, Dylan Erickson? Maybe I'm overreacting, but I don't like Crosby's action. Posting the B-ball video saying he will rethink his future here. He's not above the shield. I will say this. I also will agree with you that I'm a little bit disappointed in how Max Crosby handled the situation. And I only say that because my message to Max on Saturday was, the Raiders have always done right by you, Max. They've always made you the top priority. They've given you multiple contract extensions, and you signed the contract. The reason why the Max Crosby contract was front-loaded was because the Raiders wanted to make sure that Max knew that, hey, man, we want you a part of this team. They have already guaranteed him 2025, 2026. With Max getting surgery this offseason, that already guarantees his contract for 2027. So, I sit here as a man and I go, I would love for my contract here the next 2 years at Chat Sports to be fully guaranteed no matter how the hell that I do. And you got to give the Raiders a lot of credit. They have done that. But we also didn't hear any complaining from Colton Miller, Brock Bowers, and Jeremy Chin. I understand that those three players are not Max Crosby, though you could make an argument that if you had to tell me right now who's more valuable, Brock Bowers or Max, I could make an argument for Brock Bowers, and that's not a knock on Max. That's just Brock Bowers being frickin' Brock Bowers. But to me, if Max says he wants to be a Raider for life, right? Talk can be cheap, but Max said he wants to be a Raider for life. The actions that the Raiders took, and even Charles Woodson agrees with the actions that the Raiders took, that sitting down Max is the best thing long-term for the Las Vegas Raiders. And sometimes you got to do what you need to do, because even if Max had a blown-out knee, he'd still want to play. Do I think people are overblowing this situation? Yes, I do. But I also think that people know that the situation right now in Las Vegas isn't a very good one. If you don't know our Week 17 deals, these are the deals that we got going right now. And friendly reminder, every time you get in the duck race, so Philip Boger, you're helping us beat Giants now. Anthony Green, helping us beat Giants now. Michael Q, helping us beat Giants now. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. We will do a duck race at halftime of today's show, and every time somebody gets in the duck race, you're going to have a chance to win some money, and we're going to use that money to take down Giants now as well. So you can get in the duck race, win a little bit of cash, and also help us take down Giants now here at Chat Sports, because this is going to be a neck-and-neck race. I know it's going to be a neck-and-neck race. Y'all know it's going to be a neck-and-neck race. Every single super chat, every single like, every single comment, every single share, every single subscribe is going to help us take down and take care of business today, because I wear this show with a lot of pride. I wear being a Raider with a lot of pride. And, there was a lot of heckling going on by Marshall on social media. I do not condone the heckling, but I'm also not going to tell Marshall how to run his social media channel. So, Wasted, I hope you know, man, we're okay. I hope you know We're good. I didn't know he did all that stuff. It is what it is, though. Simon TG, what's going on, man? You in?
Mitch, what was your nickname for the longest time?
I don't remember.
Mitchell Renz.
365. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. I mean, I want to blow him out. I want to beat him by, I want to double him, triple him, quadruple him, whatever that number ends up being. I want to take care of business. And again, whoever the MVP is at tailgate, in order to help us do it, you're going to go home with a Raiders boot. You're going to go home with a Raiders boot. Also, I think it's a pretty sick one because this decal is actually from a Raiders helmet. So you'll be able to put this bad boy up in display. It's pretty sick, man. I've done a lot of boots in my day. That's probably going to be one of the coolest boots that we give away on this show. Zalesbo, thank you very much, Lesbo. Let's get those likes up. Hey, man, we're spread far and wide. 38 minutes here until kickoff. The biggest game of the year as far as I'm concerned. Shout out your city right now. Let me know where you're watching from because I want to know. I want to know where you're watching from. To Simon, Mo, Mark Call, I got you guys in this duck race, which now is up to $60 to the winner. $60 to the winner. Where are you guys watching from right now? I see Zalesbo's rocking in Albuquerque. Colton, California from IGU Not. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Vancouver, Washington from Steven Hansen. Pause from Yarda. Miami Airport from Armador. That's crazy. The UK from Cairo. Bonjour. Mason, Georgia from Cal. I see Cali from Cali Raider. Go figure. Colma, Michigan. 269 from Jay Raider. Billings, Montana from Jill. Alex D from Chicago. Let's go to Rich Wolf.
And when I'm back
if we split and New Year's loses next week, we still get number one. It's an interesting question. I actually don't. Again, it's going to come down to strength of schedule, where if the Raiders and the Giants both have the same record, the Giants are going to be the team that gets above the Raiders. So you got to look at strength of schedule as the tiebreaker, which is why it's really important for the Browns. If they can beat the Pittsburgh Steelers, that's huge for us because we're not going to be anywhere close to their strength of schedule. The Jets, the Titans, we can finish with the same record as the Jets and the Titans. We'll still be above them. Same with the Arizona Cardinals. We'll still be above them. So if the Browns can win today and if the Titans can find a way to win, I mean, that extra cushion for the Raiders is huge. Because in my book, you got to be picking top two. But if you can be picking number one, that just sets you up for the best possible way to get this thing going. And that's just the God-honest truth. Rich Wolf, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, dude. Oh, man. I am so nervous for this football game.
I will say.
I literally woke up this morning, and I can't believe how nervous I am for this game.
Shout out to our sponsor one time. And I did find this interesting because it was kind of like a will they, won't they with Ashton Genty. We saw Bowers out, Crosby out. And I was wondering, are they going to put Genty out?
Yeah.
Decided to play him. And this was the projection they have on Prize Picks, Mitch. What are you thinking?
More or less. I mean, the New York Giants are literally like the worst team in the NFL against stopping the run. So that does scare me a lot. It really, truly does. But I'm going to go with less, and it's not because I don't love Ashton Genty. It actually pains me that I want to go less on Genty. But I also think the part of Prize Picks of why I always tell people to do it, and the reason why I never feel like I'm a loser even if my lineups don't hit, is because it gives you something to root for. And in today's day and age, from an entertainment value, you put $5, $10 on Ashton Genty less, you root for that for 3 hours. I mean, that alone, 3 hours of entertainment for $5 with the opportunity to win more money. I mean, that's why you should get started with Prize Picks. So let me know down below, more or less. And if you're like, you know what, I want to go with the more. If you're like, you know what, I want to go with the less. Well, then go down in the comments, go down in the description of today's show, and download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. let's keep it moving here on today's show. And you know what? Y'all know I'm a man of deals. Y'all know I'm a man of a deal. So you know what? I know that not everybody can always send in a bang. I know that not everybody can participate in this show, and I fully understand that. So we're going to do $50 bangs here if you want a shot to win this signed Raiders Report helmet. We're going to count it as a bang, and it's only going to be for the next, let's do 10 minutes. I want to really just figure out a way to put the nail in the coffin up against Giants now. Maybe I'm overreacting, but I don't like Crosby's. Okay.
Oh, we read this. Sorry.
Yep.
It's this one.
Yep. Brandon, what trade package would be enough to trade out a number one pick, assuming we get it, or we take a Mendoza more no matter what? I don't think we're taking Mendoza or more no matter what. I want to be very, very clear on that. To me, though, you better end up getting, like if you're at pick number one and you trade out of that number one pick, to me, you better get at least 2 first-round picks, whether that be, again, you're swapping a pick, you better get another one. But then also, I want some second-rounders thrown in there. Like, if it's the New York Jets, I'm telling the New York Jets, everything you got from Sauce, everything you got from Quinnen, that's what I want. You want that quarterback? That's what I want in return. It really does depend who's giving you the phone call, how desperate a certain team is. But I think also if you're the Raiders, you got to sit back and you got to go, what else do I possibly need? And they need a lot. You know it. I know it. We need a lot. So you need to be able to figure out how you can get the most humanly possible, because if a team wants to trade up to number one, they're willing to overpay. So make them go overpay to do it. Brandon, appreciate the question. Oh! Everett White bang! Let's go, Everett! Everybody, give me some EWs down below. Everett White helping us take down Giants now. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. Shout out to Everett White, my guy. Dude, I'm telling you, put it in my veins, Everett. Put it in my freaking veins, Everett. Let's go, dude.
God, dude.
Who do you think's going to be the MVP of today's show?
Dude, they will not stop.
I mean, they want the number one pick just like we want the number one pick. It's going to be a battle all day today. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a battle all day today against Giants now. I'm ready to go. Shout out to Big Raz. Shout out to Jay Ray. Shout out to Flipside. Anytime you see somebody bang today, show them love down in the comment section, because they don't do it for me. They do it for the nation. They do it for all of y'all. They do it for this amazing community. Make sure you show them love. Everett, shout out to you, man. You're entered in for a chance to win our helmet. And also, Everett, since you're taking advantage of this deal, that bang right there by Everett counted as 2. Right now, the MVP of our tailgate is Everett White with 2 bangs. And Everett, you're going to be going home with a Raiders Report boot. Luke Nugent, can we have Sarcastic Mitch today? I don't know if you're going to get Sarcastic Mitch today. I think you're going to get real Mitch, who's rooting for the New York Giants to end up beating the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, like, if the Giants rip off a big run, I might sit up here and go, attaboy, Pete. Good job, man, for letting them rip off that big run. But you're going to get a mixture. I don't even know what to think today. I don't even know what to think. TJ Pockinson, was fun last night. The MVP from last week's show, the MVP the past few lives that we have ended up doing. TJ, from the bottom of my heart, dude, I greatly appreciate everything you've been doing on this stream.
I will say, I know everybody in here is Raiders fans. Everybody in here root, they're silver and black, womb to the tomb. But all the guys here at Chat Sports, from the bottom of our hearts, really do appreciate it. TJ came into my live yesterday after the Texans won, dropped a $100 bang on the Texans show. And, I mean, really, like, for one of our smaller channels here at Chat Sports, like, you doing something like that, it goes a long way and it means a ton. So, like, for real, like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, TJ. Like, that was awesome yesterday. And he did it after I did the raffle. We had done our raffle. He saw that and he goes, this one's for y'all, and he just sent it in.
Hell yeah. TJ, I mean, again, I think people would be surprised how often we talk about y'all outside of work. And not outside of work, like outside in our, like, we got like a little bullpen area out there. And you're damn right, bro. Like, we brag about people. We're like, dude, TJ was up on our show. We were hanging out. Like, we've been exchanging a lot more between you and me, man. So I know sending in Super Chats, Venmo, it might seem like a lot to some people, and I don't want y'all to think that we ever take it for granted, because by you guys doing that allows us to make the content that we want to be able to make, and I'll forever be grateful.
Even though some people think we buy our subscribers, but
let's not even get into that. Sports Zone, thoughts on Malik Willis? I like Malik Willis. It's kind of interesting. To me, the Green Bay Packers have been a good organization in terms of developing quarterbacks. When you don't throw a guy out there and you don't make him just get thrown to the wolves, it's crazy. They can actually develop into a good quarterback. I would be open to the idea of the Raiders potentially getting Malik Willis if you don't have the number 1 overall pick. If we have the number 1 overall pick, with all due respect, I'm not really interested in getting Malik Willis. Jonathan
Capitelli Ferreira.
Bang! I'll tell you this. I'm glad you got that one. I was not going to be able to get it. I'll tell you, if I walk into an Italy, if I walk into a restaurant, I'm ordering a bunch of Capitelli Ferreiras right now. Thanks for all you do, Mitch and Chubb. Sorry for no profile pic. Had to get a new YouTube profile. Go Raiders. I'm hoping we trade down in the draft to collect more picks to move up and grab Archie next year.
Damn.
I'll say this. If you want Arch Manning, you can get him in the 7th round. I don't think Arch Manning's any good. I wouldn't touch Arch Manning with a 10-foot pole. Like, I mean this when I say it. I don't think I would draft him in round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. I'm looking at Arch Manning round 5 and beyond.
Right now.
And that's even generous. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
In a year from now.
He did get a lot better at the end of the year. You got to give him some credit there. Where he looked at the beginning of the year compared to where we looked at the end, showed a little bit of growth. But also at the exact same time, I ain't doing anything for Arch Manning. Arch Manning stinks in my book. So I know there's a lot of people that want, to wait until next year. The only quarterback that I think is worth waiting for in 2027, C.J. Carr.
C.J.
And
Carr.
the Raiders also big fans of C.J. Carr. John Bang! Come on, John. Tank Bowl. I love it. Raider Nation for life. What's up, Mitch? Chugs, let's go Texans. H-Town in the house. Real one for life. Just lose,
oh, yeah. John
baby.
repping H-Town.
JLB's down below. Just lose, baby. Doug says Arch will be the number 1 pick when he comes out. Doug, I'll bet you right now $1 million he's not.
I feel like that one.
I'll bet anybody out there. Y'all know my Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. You let me know the number. If you think Arch is going to go number 1, he ain't. C.J. Carr, number 1 overall pick next year. Lock it in. Lock it in.
You think so?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. John, shout out to you, man. John, I got you down there. Also, we got that one's there. Who was I'm trying to do my best here, y'all, to keep track so that way I know who to add in our race. Jonathan, gotcha. All right. John, shout out to you, man, because I know this. When the show gets going, we can do a lot of great things, and I want to keep the pedal to the metal because I know Giants now, they're not going to give up. And I don't want us to give up either. Let's keep this thing rocking and
Cairo! Bang!
This game is really about to determine my mood until 2027. Dude, Cairo, it's crazy, man.
You're not wrong.
I completely agree with you. Like, I completely agree with you. When my wife, every time I go to work, she's like, well, what time do you think you'll be home? And I said, I have no idea. Oh, my God, the Browns just got to stop. The Browns are going to win the football game. The Browns are going to beat the Steelers. Dude, that's huge. The Browns now got 4 wins. But that's really big for the Raiders.
Is it official they won?
That Browns win, that puts them at 4-12, and because of that strength of schedule.
I'm saying, like, the game's over?
No. The Steelers have 3 timeouts, 1:58 to go, Browns football.
Okay, yeah.
So, like,
they have to get a first down.
First down, the game's over. But
do we trust Shedeur to get a first down?
I don't know. I mean, but they're not going to have a lot of time. I mean, that's huge. That Browns loss is really, really big. Or the Browns win is really, really big for the Raiders. Again,
oh, wait, they have the ball at the Steelers' 20-yard line?
Yes, because the Steelers just turned it over on downs. So
Cleveland they'll at least get a field goal.
Correct. And then Pittsburgh's got to go drive the field.
Interesting.
I think Cleveland's going to end up winning that football game.
This is why I told Sperry I'd much rather face the Steelers than the Ravens.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I said it yesterday. To me, the number one reason why I wanted Houston to win that game yesterday is because
I'll say this.
I'm nervous if I'm Pittsburgh.
If the Steelers lose this game,
yep,
they lose to the Ravens in Week 18.
Guaranteed Mike Tomlin's fired.
You think so?
It's without a doubt. It's without a doubt Mike Tomlin would be on his way out.
You think?
You can't tell me. Can't tell me otherwise. I think without a doubt, and I mean without a doubt, he's gone. Because that's everything that Steelers fans have been talking about. That they win certain games, but really when it
matters,
they can't get it done. Though, you know who can get it done when it matters the most? TJ Parkinson! Bang! Let's go! Keep it going! Keep pouring it on them! Keep pouring it on them! TJ Parkinson! First bang of the day for my guy TJ. For my guy TJ. All I want for my birthday is TJ Parkinson. Let's go to Miguel Guerrero. Let's go Raiders to lose. Hope we get Mendoza.
Wow.
Hope we had a great Xmas Nation.
Not a great start. The Browns false start.
The amount of ponche that I had, the amount of cochinita pibil that I had, the Browns game, false start. They're going to be backing them up a little bit. I ate so much food. I ate so many desserts. I had an amazing, amazing Christmas. Super good family time. Shout out to Can't Walk. I watched Scrooged. Very good Bill Murray Christmas movie.
Really?
Also, shout out to Bayou Raider. I watched the Christmas Chronicles.
He was hard selling that.
Dude, I cried probably like 2 or 3 times watching the Chronicles. Chronicles is
never seen it.
It's heartfelt. It's heartfelt. It's basically a dad passes away. Yeah, I mean it's a really good movie. But Scrooged, if you like Bill Murray, and Can't Walk explained it very well, of like if you appreciate Bill Murray, kind of like that sarcastic comedy, you're going to love the movie. And it was a great movie, man. It was truly, truly a great movie. So Can't Walk By You. Shout out to y'all. I hope all of y'all had an amazing, amazing Christmas. If you want to let me know down in the comments one thing that you got yourself, or one thing that you got for the holidays, maybe one thing that you got your son, your daughter, maybe something you got your parents. Let's spread a little bit of holiday cheer here on the Raiders Report.
Miguel, let's go Raiders, ready to lose. Hope we can get Mendoza. Hope you have a great Xmas. And that leads me to my next question, Mitch.
Name a college quarterback you want to draft. Fernando Mendoza, Dante Moore, CJ Carr in 2027. That's kind of where I'm at.
No Drew Mestamaker?
Well, he's not coming out.
Well, you said in 2027.
Well, again, the only quarterback.
You named CJ Carr. We're naming future quarterbacks. Now, why not Drew Mestamaker?
CJ Carr is I think he's going to be unbelievable.
Give me Drew Mestamaker.
I mean, it's a great story. He's going to get better and better. Wow, what a throw there by Phillip Rivers on 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
What a freaking throw.
Come on, Phil.
Though I did just see 2 more bangs down below. I'm looking right now, this Cleveland game, it's 10-6. As it stands, 3rd down and 6. Huh? Yeah, hang on a second. Chug's going to hold it down real quick. I just got to go use the...
Mitch just got to take a fat shit. He'll be right back.
Not quite.
All right. Everett! What? White! Bang! 2 players everyone has forgotten. 16 and 15. You name them without looking them up. Two players everyone has forgotten, 16 and 15. We're talking about from this year, like this team? I would say 15, that's Besh, right? Is 16. Is that Bet? Huh. Let's see. Was I right? Oh, no, 15 was Pickett. We don't have 16. 15 is Pickett. Pop-Tarts Bowl was lit. Dude, that Pop-Tarts Bowl was fire. Absolute fire. Are you talking about 16 and 15 on the team this year? 15, Johnny Lee Higgins. 16 was Jacoby. Jacoby's on the Jags right now. Speaking of Colts and Jags. Oh, Phillip Rivers, come on, man. Got sacked. We actually do have another bang coming up. Chuck L. Head bang! He went R&B and said, Mitchell, say my name, like no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Come on, say my name, say my name, say my name. You acting kind of crazy. Ain't calling me baby.
Chuck, say my name, say my name. When no one is around, you say, hey, Chuck, I love you. Chuck, let's just bang, 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 bang. Chuck, bang!
I don't know if you can say that last part.
We could say it. Chuck.
If you're Will from Stranger Things, maybe.
Oh, stop it. Stop, bro. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't need any of that. We already have enough strange things that happen on this show. Though my dog Chuck's probably sitting at home right now like, all right, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Shout out to Chuck for banging here on the show. Also, Cleveland is up 13-6 after making a field goal. The Steelers, no timeouts, a minute 40. Got to drive the length of the field to tie this game up. Though, if I'm Pittsburgh, you go for the win.
Oh.
If you're Pittsburgh and you score, you go for the win. You don't. In my opinion, that's a long drive.
Yeah.
Tiring drive.
I trust my defense to stop
the Saints
Shedeur.
Saints just scored. They're up 27-26 over the Tennessee Titans. Son of a gun, dude. Son of a gun. Friendly reminder that whoever the MVP of today's show is for tailgate, 16 minutes left, you're going to go home with a Mitchell Renz signed Raiders boot. Mitchell Renz signed Raiders boot. I'm not drinking any beer, but if you guys want me to do a water boot, I can try to do a water boot.
Said it's like a spring training crowd here. The Giants didn't even bother to coming out to warm up.
Oh, I've heard some interesting things about this game today. I mean, it's going to be one of the weirdest football games that mean a lot. Like, it's a huge, huge game. It's a gigantic tank bowl.
I heard they only have one ref, so they're just going to be like honor system. I was down.
Could you imagine?
I was down.
Oh, no. I mean, that would be.
It's like when you're playing rec ball. You're doing intramurals.
I mean,
there's probably more competitive intramural games than this game.
Like, the amount of people that ask me what I think is going to happen in this game, I think it's as legitimately as difficult as trying to figure out what's going to happen in a preseason game.
Gosh.
Oh, my God. Pittsburgh's all the way down to what?
The 20.
The 20-yard line, and they got a minute 8 to go. Jeez Louise.
Holy shit.
Louise.
Hold up.
TJ Parkinson, did you get to see the videos I sent, Mitch? TJ, I showed a bunch. I showed one of them yesterday on the show where you were up on the Texans show. Oh, wow. Giants now has just taken a significant lead. They just got a big one. Wow. Oh, man. I'm telling you this. I'm nervous about all sorts of stuff today. All sorts of stuff today, TJ. I will look at these, though, my guy, after today's live show. Wild.
And making a case for the MVP of this tailgate.
You know it.
Everett White Bang!
Plunkett and Haas knew you couldn't name them. I'm 65 years old. I'm Raiders for life. Knew you couldn't name them. You're saying like I couldn't name them?
Oh, no. He was saying to me. He said earlier, he said, 2 players everyone's forgotten, 16 and 15. Can you name them without looking them up? I thought you meant this season. I was like, Kenny Pickett?
Jacoby Myers?
Yeah, I was very confused.
I mean, there's been honest question, is Haas the best 15? You know, like I think of Flores. Like when I think of 15, that's kind of where my mind goes.
Yeah.
3rd and goal here for the Steelers. 24 seconds to go.
Wow.
We are down right now to Giants now, and I know it's going to be a hell of a battle today. I hope that we're ready to get this thing rocking and rolling all day today. Shout out to Everett White, so far the MVP of today's stream. Let's go
4th
back
and
to
goal.
Let's go back to my guy Cairo. 4th and goal here for Pittsburgh.
This is the game.
I mean, this is huge. Just so y'all know, I'm going to cover this one here a little bit. Win-win for me today. We either win and target a quarterback in 2026, or we lose, and I'm pre-ordering a Car 13 jersey. I mean, you still got to hope that we can get a Car 13 jersey. That's still so far away. Like, to me, I want to control what we can control, and I hope that we're able to do that. Oh, my goodness! Alex! No good! 4th and goal for the Steelers, incomplete! The Browns win! Alex McGuire! Alex McGuire! Alex McGuire! Bang! It's a deep fly ball! Back! Gone!
Back.
Alex McGuire. Oh, my goodness. We got a new MVP. McGuire. Can't let the Giants win the tailgate. You're damn right.
Wow.
Can't let them win. McGuire says, hey, put me on your back, though. Also, Week 18 games that are going to decide division titles. Panthers at the Buccaneers, Ravens at the Steelers. We basically got 2 playoff caliber games.
That's awesome.
And now the Browns, with that win there, they go to 4 wins, which is so important because if you're the Raiders, the thing that I talked about today in my rooting guide, the Raiders now, if you were to win a football game, we're
now tied.
I don't want to win a football game, but if you do end up winning a game, the Browns were the team based on strength of schedule that really could have screwed you up. But if you win today, you're still picking 3. If you win today, you're still picking 3, which is a lot better than what I thought could have potentially happened out there. Because I was a very, very, very nervous individual. Hey, and if you guys do not know, we are going to be doing a duck race here on today's program. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. If you want a shot to get in, you got to get it in. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the winner would end up going home with $60 here on today's show. And we're going to end up doing this halftime of today's program. But we're going to be in a battle with Giants now all day today. So I hope that you guys are ready to rock and roll. Lawrence on 3rd down and 11 just completed it to Jacoby Myers. But he's short of the sticks. 4th down and 1. That's big. I mean, I'll say this right now. There's a part of me that would love to be able to go live for that Ravens-Steelers game next week. I know it's weird maybe on the Raiders report, but you get a playoff caliber game. I do really want to be able to go live for the Indiana game on New Year's Eve day. Watch a little bit of Fernando Mendoza. Sounds pretty darn good to me. Hey, McGuire, thank you, man. They are doing their best. I know. I mean, they got a lot of people today.
I will say.
They got a lot of people showing up today.
They just took back the lead.
Though I'm looking right now, we got 1,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, please make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does really help us out a lot. The more likes we get means the more Raiders fans we can get. And I want to try to get as many Raiders fans here as humanly freaking possible. Rebel Montana, what's going on? Matt Wisting, Duck, Dirty Kurt, you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Let me know you're watching. Type me down below. I meant it the other way around. Oh, you're good, Cairo. Believe me, I don't know what up is down. If we are living in an upside down world, I'm not sure. I feel weird.
Nice reference.
I feel weird rooting against the Raiders, but I do really truly believe that the Raiders losing today is really truly the best, and I mean the best thing possible for this organization.
Mitch would rather have Vecna hook him up with one of those mouth things than the Raiders win today.
What's scary is I'm thinking about it.
Anthony Green.
What's up, Mr. Green? In the words of Hugh Jackson, when Al passed away and we beat the Texans. Sorry, Chugs.
I actually saw that highlight. Not to cut you off. I saw that highlight on Twitter the other day, the game after Al Davis passed away.
Yeah.
It was Matt Schaub, I think, like, as time expired, threw a pick in the end zone.
Oh, really? I mean, Matt Schaub throwing pick sixes is something that a lot of us have been accustomed to
You're
seeing.
like, which game?
Yeah. Now, why are we here? Let's get this number one. Hey, man, I hear you. I want the number one pick. Again, I think Raider fans should want the number one pick as well, from the simple fact of I think it's best to get this team going in the right direction and help us get the best head coach possible. If you know that the Raiders are going to move on from Pete, we need a new head coach. We need a new coaching staff. It's very, very important to get that number one overall pick to get us a head coach and to help us go get a quarterback. Luke Nugent, sign me up for the New Year's Indiana show. Well, hey, man, I'll sign you right up because I believe that's what's going to end up happening. We are going to be live for that game. Alexis, I see you get in this duck race. Thank you so much, Alexis. You're in right now for a chance to win $70. But guess what? We got another one coming in here from Everett White. Bang! Let's go, Everett.
That does
Look
bring
at their
us tie.
stats. Come on, guys. Why isn't Plunkett recognized more? I don't think it's a matter of not recognizing Plunkett more. I think the problem is recency. You know, like one of the things that I've really wanted to do for the Raiders Report in the offseason, I always do these Madden live shows, and I love doing the Madden live streams. One of the things that I've been thinking about doing, though, is like, you know, you give me a watch party, right? Like, give me a game that you're really passionate about, Everett, and then we do a watch party for that game, and we show that game to be able to just, I think, educate fans a little bit more about some of the old great players that the Raiders used to have back in the 70s, back in the 80s. The thing is, I don't know if I'd be allowed to show the game.
I don't know if it's more of like a, Plunkett thing rather than just a wholesale, everybody forgets about players in the 70s and 80s.
Agreed. Like, I think it's more just a what have you done for me recently type of league.
Like,
world. Honestly, league and world. I mean, it is. It's the fact.
The first time I remember watching football was like the mid-2000s, like 2004, 2005. That's whenever I started watching football and like knowing what was going on.
Actually, the very first game that I can remember watching is the Raiders Buccaneers Super Bowl, where the Bucs won with John Gruden. Like, I can remember that game because I went to a Super Bowl party. But where I actually started focusing on football was 2006 because that's when I started playing fantasy football.
I was going to say, the one that, like, I vividly remember watching that Super Bowl was whenever the Steelers beat the Seahawks and Hines Ward and Antoine Randall L had that crazy trick play. Mm-hmm. That's, like, the first Super Bowl I remember watching and, like, knowing what was going on.
Little Sean Alexander action. Yeah, I was at my buddy's house. Let's go to Wild One, Mount Raidermore.
Jags just won.
The Raiders to Geno Smith. If you want out of here, you better lose. Otherwise, your punishment will be another year here as our backup quarterback for punishment. I mean, in all honesty, Wild One, that should be the message. Like, I know that you're probably serious when you sent this in. I also know that you're joking, but I completely agree with what you're saying here. If you really want, like, if Geno wants to make more money, let him go elsewhere next offseason because he'll make more money on another team because no matter what, he's going to make his 18.5. I mean, that's just the cold hard facts. If he wants to go on another team and he wants to play somewhere else, make sure you lose this game. Throw the game away. You've been throwing games away all season long. Chugs, I'm just going to go grab one of those hot waters. Really
Yeah,
quick.
you're good. You're good. All right. We are 4.5 minutes to kickoff. I want to know, how are we feeling, Raider fans? Let me know. One-word reaction. Or you know what? This is the question, and it's the live poll right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and ask this. Do you want the Raiders to win today? I'm going to make it as simple as possible. Do you want the Raiders to win today? Give me a yes, give me a no down below. And I'm not judging. However you answer this question is perfectly fine with me. Oh, wow. Giants just went up on us. Giants just went up on us. They're at 1.4. Oh, but we got it. We got one as well. Guys, this is going to come down to the wire. This is going to come down to the wire because the Giants channel just got a $200 super chat.
Oh, boy.
But we have
Nika McGuire! Bang! The McGuire family coming out the woodwork. Nika McGuire. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Nika. Though I feel like the whole McGuire family right now going balls to the wall right now.
The question is,
it's going to be close.
Do we combine them for the MVP? If it's the same household.
I think you have to. John Ada Bang! He says, let's go, John.
Ties
Can
it
I
up.
get a Raiders?
He ties it up.
Come on, John.
Who's going to
Come
send
on,
us over the
John.
edge?
I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know who's going to do it.
We only got 2 minutes left of tailgate.
I don't know who's going to do it. I'm going to throw up, man. I'm going to throw up, man. Make sure you guys are showing love. I see Eugene, Rondo, Isaac Guerrero, Jay Cortez, Matthew Whitting, Eugene, Jacob Serb, all showing love to Nika and all showing love to John Ada. Let's go, John. Let's freaking go. Reminder, if you guys bang on today's show, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet, which we will be giving away at the end of today's program. The very, very end of today's show. This team doesn't deserve Raiders fans, bro. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Lord Cameron Abbott.
Bang! It's fun to stay at the
LCA.
The Mount Raider Moore.
Oh, my gosh.
Very own.
Dude.
Lord Cameron
This is getting out of control.
Abbott.
Oh!
We got a new MVP.
Everett
White. Bang! Everett White taking back the MVP. Reminder, whoever the tailgate MVP is, you're going to go home with a Raiders Report boot. We got almost 1,500 people here. If you haven't yet, hit that like button.
This one from LCA.
Holy cow.
Said, let's get that number one pick.
Let's get the number one pick, Cameron. Let's do it, my brother. Also, the Raiders are walking out onto the field. They're going to be the team that ends up kicking it away to the New York Giants. Raiders
Everett
get ball to start the second half.
I'm a Raider for life.
I'm a Raider for life. You and me both, Everett. You and me both, Everett. Let's go. Hey, man, if you want the number one pick, give me some ones down below. If you want the number one pick, give me some ones down below.
June.
Will we see Jacoby win his first Super Bowl?
I hope not.
I really hope not. Oh, Mark! Call!
Bang!
Alex Maguire! Bang! Maguire! The new MVP took it back!
Lamont, Pete, and Gino have the best game this year. This is how we feel. No,
Stop.
hope not.
I really hope
Mark,
not.
call!
Not today. Not today, Satan.
And then Alex Maguire as they kick it away.
Let's go. I want that number 1 overall pick. And it's going to be scooped up here by the Giants. And the Giants are going to get out to about the 22-yard line. If you want the number 1 pick, type those ones down below.
Right, how about
here
this?
comes Jackson Dart.
Predict what's going to happen on this
Raider
drive.
Roger. He's throwing it up.
Can we get some TDs?
Come on.
What's going to happen on this drive for
I
the
need
Giants?
a touchdown. I need a touchdown. I need a touchdown. Oh, my goodness. Today's show has already been off the absolute rocker. No matter what, Everett White, if you could, I don't know if you have a Venmo, send me a $1 Venmo. First name, last name, shipping address. I still want to send you something. First down and 10 here for Dart. He's back there by himself. Quick throw by Dart. It's going to be caught. It's going to be completed. And that's to Wan'Dale Robinson. One of my keys to victory this week for the Giants, one of my keys to a loss, was to make sure that Devin White covered Wan'Dale Robinson. First play on the game. Wan'Dale Robinson with a little bit of a catch there against Devin White. Jackson Dart, shotgun. Ball here at the 26, running back on his right hip, one to the right, two to the left. They're going to go to the ground game. Drew Tacey, first down Giants. What a big run there. Type those ones down below. Tyrone Tracy with a nice pickup of about 10 yards. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ball here at the 36. Dart at a pistol. Two to the left. They got one to the right. Tracy is the running back. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. Tyree Wilson playing where Crosby usually does. Run, right side, Tracy, and he's going to be wiggly enough, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6. Coming up here for the New York Giants. Former Raider, Jermaine Illuminor on the field. Come on, Jermaine. Come on, Jermaine. Also, Dylan Parham might not play in this game with an illness. Apparently he's not feeling good. Dart, quick throw. He's going to find his man. He's going to break a tackle. And it's going to be, again, Wan'Dale Robinson. He's only going to be able to get to about 3 yards. You're looking here at about 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd down and 3. What do you do? Type R for run. Type P for pass. They got 3rd down and 3. Come on, Giants. Really, really important here to start off this drive. You want the Giants to score here early. You don't want the Raiders to be able to rely on that ground game with Ashton Genty. Dart, shotgun. Tracy's in motion. 2 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Looks like the Giants are switching it up here. Tracy's on the right hip of Dart. Dart, knee up into the air. Oh, man, Illuminor might have jumped. He did. Son of a gun. I think Jermaine Illuminor jumped early. False start, 72. Oh, Jermaine. Come on, Jermaine. Come on, Jermaine. Clear as day. I mean, Jermaine, you're not going up against Crosby. You're going up against Tyree Wilson. No need to jump there, Jermaine. Come on. Raiders got a lot of their backups in. Looks like Lonnie and Isaiah are playing safety. Stokes and Porter in at quarter. Greedy Vance is also going to be in with Jamal Adams. Shotgun here for the Giants. Raiders are going to bring 4. Dart looking left. Throws. Caught. First down, Wan'Dale Robinson. What a throw by Jackson Dart. Type those ones down below. Type those ones down below. I mean, this is a great job here by Dart. And honestly, it's a really bad job by Greedy Vance. Wan'Dale kind of gets cooked here a little bit. Darian Porter and Greedy Vance run into each other. Dart puts it right on him. Type those ones. 3rd in the NFL, 42 targets on 3rd down is Robinson. Fake handoff to Tracy. The announcers don't know who has the football. Dart just took a sack for 20 yards. I mean, what are you doing, Jackson? So Jackson's back there trying to figure out what the hell he wants to do. You got 1st down and 10, and you're looking around. There's nobody open. I think they wanted to try to go with a screen of some sort. It just wasn't there. Dart slips, falls down, and it's going to be a 14-yard loss. Christ, man. I mean, you just can't afford to have that happen. I mean, Jackson Dart needs to win this game or else there's going to be questions of whether or not he's going to be the quarterback next season. Raiders bring 4. Dart throws, middle of the field, caught. Oh, no, he gets hit in the head. It's the tight end, and honestly, I thought that's a dirty hit. I don't think you're going to see a flag. Dart threw it to the tight end, Bellinger, who's filling in for Theo Johnson, the rookie tight end from Penn State. I mean, he took a freaking hit here, though. He's coming across the middle of the field, puts it right on his chest. That's a clean hit there by Isaiah Paul-Lamau. Where the hell has that been all season, Isaiah? I mean, this is textbook. Textbook jars it free, 3rd down and 24. Oh, my God. I mean, if I'm the Giants here, I just throw one down the field and hopefully you get a flag. Dart, shotgun, running back. Oh, Illuminor again, for the love of God, Jermaine. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Jermaine? What are you doing, Jermaine? Jermaine Illuminor, I don't know what you're doing to me right now, man. It's not even close. Already a second false start today for the former Raider Jermaine Illuminor, who I beat in a competitive eating contest for charity. 3rd and 29. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. It's probably going to be a screen of some sort. It is. It's going to be a screen to Tracy. He's got literally nowhere to go. And this is going to be a punt here for the New York Giants. And again, it's the momentum killer of Jackson Dart. I really don't think Dart understands that he needs to win this game or else I really think that there is a good chance that he might not be the quarterback next season. I mean, if you have the number 1 overall pick, if you're the New York Giants, you have to consider all options. And he has not been playing well at the end of the season. Alex Bachman, former Giant, back to receive this punt. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Oh, my God, I'm muffed today with... yeah. The punt is away. Bachman, he's going to catch it at the 15. Bachman gets hit from behind, and he's going to go down at the 15-yard line. We got some super chats to roll through, and again, we're going to keep you guys up to date. We got a hell of a battle going on right now with Giants now. John got a signed Geno Smith jersey for Christmas. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you were bad. I don't know if you know this or not. You just outed yourself. Pony Caro from Everett White. Bang! Come on, Pony. A horse in his beer, I see you. A horse in his beer, I see you. Let's frickin' go, baby. Oscar Meza, hell yeah, baby. Tank Bowl. A lot of shits, a lot of toilet paper. I almost thought about doing this show on the toilet, quite frankly. That would have been a literal shit show. Reminder, if anybody wants to get in our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $80. I'll say this. I've given away $1,000 before. I've given away $2,000. I've given away $4,000. The more people that get in the duck race, not only are you helping us take care of business and beat Giants now, you're also having that chance to win some money in that duck race. Will Geno throw an interception today? Yes or no? God, I hope so. Oh, God, I hope so. Wow, tight end Darnell Washington broke his arm. I don't know if I'm guessing that means he's going to be done for the Steelers. Unbelievable. Seeing a lot of yeses come in here. A-Rod, I see you. Robert the Goat says no. Joe Starbuck says yes. June's going to go yes. Raider Raj going to go yes. J. King Mob's going to go with a yes. I mean, it's the penalties and it's the bad sack there by Jackson Dart that really ruined, really ruined that drive there, and I hate to say it. DeMoney, Mitch just said, I guess you were so bad you got a signed Geno Smith jersey. I mean, I think that's worse than getting Cole. At least Cole, I know what to do with it. What the hell am I supposed to do with a Geno Smith jersey? Doesn't burn as well as Cole. Though I am a big advocate, don't burn your jerseys. Maybe your parents got it through chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys, and if they did, well, you can get a refund if Geno's not on the team next season. As fans, we want the Raiders to lose, but a lot of this roster is fighting for their job next season. Oh, I know. I hear you loud and clear, and I know it, you know it, and that's why I'm so nervous about this game. Geno Smith under center, and it's going to be a handoff to Ashton Genty, and he's going to lose 2 yards there on that very first play. It looks like Atonio Mafi, he's going to get the start at left guard, not Dylan Parham. Dylan Parham has been dealing with an illness. He's not feeling well, so that means you got Atonio Mafi at left guard, Alex Kappa at center, and then it looks like Caleb Rogers at right guard, Stone Forsythe at left tackle, DJ Glaze at right tackle. First carry by Genty is a loss of 2. Giants, they're going to bring some pressure. Pump fake, Geno looking down the field, open, throws it to Dante Thornton Jr., and he can't get his feet in bounds. I mean, honestly, Dante, I actually wish that he would have came down with that to gain a little bit of confidence, because that's that throw Geno Smith made a few weeks ago up against the Los Angeles Chargers. I mean, he's clearly out of bounds, and that's where Dante Thornton Jr., you can see the athletic ability. I mean, at 6'5", to be able to go up there, sky for that ball, high point it, it's a perfectly thrown ball by Geno Smith. Just Dante Thornton's got to be able to get his feet in bounds. 3rd down and 12. Thornton also is getting playing time because Jack Besh is out of this game. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Geno, shotgun. Genty's the running back. Smith checks it down to Mayer. Mayer going to be short of the sticks. No way did he get it. That's going to be 4th down and 1. 4th down. Make him punt it. Make him punt it. 4th down. He's short of the sticks. 3 and out. Take him off the field. Good stop. Good stop. Hell of a stop there. So your 3rd down and 12. It's going to be 4th down and 1. And the Raiders punting unit is going to come out here on the field. Give me those 4s down below. That's huge. Give me the 4s down below. That's huge. Also, Giants now has just taken the lead over us. Robin Charles, I see you. You're in the duck race. Though I believe they are going to do a review, or did Pete throw a challenge? Attaboy, Pete. Attaboy, Pete. Great challenge, Pete. I actually can't believe he challenged this. I thought he was easily short. Was it a first down? Why for yes and for no? See, the elbow's down. It's not where Mayer rolls. It's when that elbow goes down, he's down. Pete challenged the spot on the field. It's going to be close. So Pete challenged it. We will see if it's a first down. Why for yes and for no? I think it's pretty easily that he's down and it's not going to be a first down. But then again, I've seen crazy, crazy things happen in the NFL. Hey, yo! Just introduced my buddy. That's a Texans fan to Jeremy Chugg's Chat Sports. Go Giants just for today. Hey, man, that's awesome, dude. I think, again, anytime that you guys are helping other people here at this company grow.
Appreciate that.
It's a major, major win. I think it's the ultimate proof that, again, we're so much more than just a Raiders YouTube channel. We're building an amazing community here
as we always
at this
say,
company.
The proof is in your pudding.
They also say do whatever it takes for the ball, even if that means losing an eye. Jersey Boy Greaser, the way this team is putting players on IR makes me fear that Pete is on the tank, meaning he stays. Pete's not staying. You know, I want to be very clear. Pete will not be with the Las Vegas Raiders next season. Pete's not on board with the tank. Pete just doesn't have a say in certain things like he used to. I spoke to somebody who's close with one of the Raiders owners, again, earlier in the week. It's why, I don't know if y'all remember when we were hinting at things happening on Tuesday in regards to Max Crosby. Like the video if you do remember. And then we put the video out Friday morning. I knew that certain things were going to happen on Friday. I didn't know the extent of everything that was going to end up going down. But also, Raiders just lost the challenge, and they're going to have to punt. So the Raiders just lost the timeout. It's a bad challenge by Pete, or you could say it's a great challenge by Pete. But Pete Carroll will not be back, and I want y'all to know that. He will not be back. To the 2,500 people, when Pete Carroll is fired, make sure you're subscribed. I'm going live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. Buckle up, Buttercup. Martin, if today ends in a tie, who gets number one? The Giants. The Giants are 1. The Raiders are 2 today. So if you tie, 2-13-1, Giants still 1, Raiders at 2. I mean, I'll say this. A tie wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Obviously, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Call stands, by the way, clearly 4th down and 1. I would say what would be interesting is if, Isaiah Pola-Mao is lined up in an interesting, I didn't know if they were about to fake it. I just don't usually see Isaiah, but then again, this game's totally different today. It's going to be caught here by the Giants at the 21, and he's going to get out of bounds at about the, I'm going to say the 26, 27-yard line. But if you told me Dante Moore comes out in this year's draft, I wouldn't mind a tie, in all honesty. I think that there could be a lot worse things that end up happening. Sean Morgan in for the duck race. Jordan Venn in for the duck race. Are the Raiders going to find players for good play? No. Again, the whole Max Crosby thing got blown out of proportion. I mean, Max literally has had a knee injury since week 5. Max has missed, how many practices has he missed? Out of the last 17 practices, Max has missed 12 because of that knee injury. So, like, people acting that they're doing it on purpose. Yes, the Raiders put him down for the rest of the year, but it's also because Max wouldn't have done it, and they're already looking towards next season. Jackson Dart, handoff here on 1st down and 10, and it's not going to go anywhere. Adam Butler there in the backfield to make the tackle, 2nd down and 10. Son of a gun. I think the only bad part about this game is this is going to be an ugly football game, no matter what. I think that this is going to be a really, really ugly football game.
If you liked 60s and 70s football, this one might be the one for you.
Oh, boy. I don't even want to think about it. 2nd and 10 here for Dart. It's going to be a quick throw here to Wan'Dale Robinson, and Robinson's going to get about 5 yards, 3rd down and 5. Coming up here for the Giants. Maybe they give him 6. It's going to be close. Lonnie Johnson Jr. in on the coverage. I mean, if there's one thing that the Giants should know is that this defense is going to give you plenty of space. Like, they're going to give you the 5-yard route. Take it. If you take it every time, giggity, you're going to like the way you look. 3 to the left, they got 1 to the right. I think Jermaine Illuminor almost just false started again. Jackson Dart drops back. Throws left side. It's a high throw. What a catch. Oh, no. They're going to say the ball. Wan'Dale Robinson goes up for it, and he's unable to bring it down. It's a bad throw by Jackson Dart. I'm sorry. Dart doesn't look good. I don't think Dart looks very good. I mean, that ball has got to be completed. Can the ground force the incompletion? And the Giants are going to have to punt this one away. I mean, I expect to see a lot of punts today. Punt is away. Alex Bachman back to receive this punt. He's going to catch it at the 24-yard line. He runs backwards. He gets hit again, and he's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be I literally don't think he gained a yard. He might have lost a yard. Let's roll through some super chats.
Mitch, I actually got a funny message this morning of somebody who sent me their Prize Picks lineup.
Yeah.
It was just A.J. Cole, and I think his name was Gillian. It was more and more for the punts.
I'll tell you this. Seems like a pretty good one to do.
That's 3D level thinking right there.
Speaking of 3D, I feel like I got a Mitchell Renz behind me.
You do. You have to.
I got Vecna creeping down my neck right now. You know what? What's creepy good? Our sponsor here, Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The holiday season, we got bowl games, we got basketball games, and whatever the heck this is, I guess you can call it football. Talk about how much fun this is. I want you to know how fun Prize Picks really truly is. This is something that I like to do for any game that I plan on sitting down and watching. It's also very simple to play. You pick more, you pick less. It's really that simple. If you want to see my lineup that I'm rolling with today here on the Raiders Report, I'm going all Giants. And I took advantage of the Picksmith deal. Nikola Jokic, 0.5 points. Dude ended up putting up 56. I got a lot of Jackson Dart. And I got some Tyrone Tracy mixed in there a little bit. Theo Johnson is inactive, so when I made this lineup earlier in the week, didn't know about it. So he's just taken out of the lineup. It's not going to penalize me anyway. I just won't win as much. It was a $10 to win, 84 lineup. And I know my guy Big Raz, shout out to Bayou Raider, everybody spamming Prize Picks down below. If you want to get started with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there, join millions of users, sign up today, download the Prize Picks app, make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What up, Giovanni? What happens if we lose but manage to win at Kansas City? We would be pick number 3, I believe. So if we lose today but beat the Chiefs, I believe we would be at pick number 3. Just based on how because right now the Arizona Cardinals, actually no, the Cardinals who have 3 wins, if the Raiders lose today and beat the Chiefs next week, you would still be at pick number 2. Because if they're at 3-13, if they're at 3-13, the Browns won, they have 4 wins. So actually, you'd be at pick number 2. What up, Buckeye? I know he will be a Hall of Fame, but screw you, Pete, for making me be on Team Tank. Fake handoff to Genty. Quick throw. He's going to find Michael Mayer, and that's going to be a first down for the Raiders. The Giants got to be able to figure out how to take him out of this football game today. Make the Raiders great again by a new coach, quarterback, O-line, helping free agency. If you have the #1 overall pick, all those things that you just mentioned will be significantly easier. Significantly easier. First down to Michael Mayer, all the way up to about the 40-yard line. First down and 10. Got to get the D's down in the chat. Got to get a stop here. Smith under center. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Genty. Genty bouncing around a little bit, and he's going to gain 1 yard. I mean, if you're the Giants, you got to sell out trying to prevent them to be able to get any ground game going here with Genty. He's going to get back to line of scrimmage. I think they are going to give him 1 yard. JJ, do you think Tucker stays? I mean, he's still under contract, so yes. Next year is Trey Tucker's contract year. I think it's going to be a big year for Trey Tucker, and I think we should want it to be a big year for Trey Tucker. 2nd down and 8, 6:40 to go here in the first quarter of action. I don't know if you guys see down there below, but we're kind of getting our butt kicked right now. Jordan Venn, you in. Gino looking left, throws a little bit of a duck. It's caught by Trey Tucker, and it's going to be 3rd down, and I'll say 4, maybe 3rd down and about 3. So Gino was looking to his left. He found Tucker. 3rd down and 3 coming up here, and it's
3rd down.
Come on, y'all. Let's go. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Smith, shotgun. Giants are going to bring 4. Gino looking, throws to Genty, and it's going to be caught, and he's going to be just short of the sticks. Maybe Pete Carroll challenge again. 4th down and 1. Will the Raiders decide to go for it? It looks like the offense is staying out there on the field. Frickin' Pete's got a sweatshirt on that says Inspire Change. You got a lot of balls to wear that, Pete. You got a lot of balls to wear that. I know, but it seems more like he's got, I mean, really? No, I haven't watched many football games that closely. I just saw Inspire Change on Pete's frickin'. All right, 4th down and 1. I'm not going to get into it. Gino's going to send Tucker in motion. They're going to hand it off to Genty. Genty, they had an opportunity to tackle him for a loss, and they missed the tackle. 1st down Raiders. Son of a gun, dude. I mean, the Giants had opportunities. It should have been a loss of 1, but they just couldn't wrap him up, and he's physical enough to keep on going. I mean, look, they got him in the backfield, but look at that quick change of direction there by Genty. Holy shit. 1st down, Las Vegas. Giants got to get a stop here. Genty's the running back. They're going to go fake handoff to him. Gino's going to roll, and he's going to end up. No, that's got to be. Did he throw it? Are they going to give him that? I think they're going to give him an incomplete pass. Or are they going to say sack? I don't know what they're going to roll it. So Brian Burns ended up getting some pressure on Gino. Gino was able to throw it. It looked like in the vicinity of Ian Thomas, and they're going to say it's an incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10. Again, like, where's that been all season, Gino? He did. He got rid of it. He definitely gets rid of it. Son of a gun, dude. It's probably the best play Gino's made all season. 2nd down and 10, and it's going to be a snap here to Trey Tucker, and Tucker's going to get pushed out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards. So you got 3rd down and 6, maybe 7. Scatterbo's injury took all the energy away from New York. I mean, you say that, Jersey boy, but they're kicking our butt right now. Nico, the thing is we are actually this bad. Giants throwing games so obviously like Dart was solid a few weeks ago. I mean, I think both teams right now are clearly not trying to do everything it takes. Wide open Trey Tucker, 1st down, all the way down to the 15. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Son of a gun, dude. I mean, he's wide open. There's nobody around him. 1st down Raiders. I am so sick to my stomach. Oh, my God. I mean, what are they doing? There's literally nobody around him. Nobody's around Trey Tucker. How's that even humanly possible? 1st down and 10, ball here at the 15. Tucker today, 3 catches on 3 targets. Gino, they're going to get the handoff here to Genty. Genty's going to bounce around, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down coming up here. 3:23 to go. Giants got to get a stop. You got to hold Las Vegas here to a field goal. If you don't know the Prize Picks Red Zone, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 12-yard line. Michael Mayer is going to go in motion. They got 3 to the right. It's Tucker, Lockett, Mayer. On the left side's Dante Thornton. Dante Thornton just beat his guy. Picked! Gino just threw a pick! He's going to take it! I think he's going to take it! Go! 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 Let's go! Geno Smith! Geno Smith! Geno Smith! He threw it right to him! It's picked off! 1st down Giants! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! He threw it right to him. Bobby Okereke. He ends up taking it. He takes it all the way down to the 43-yard line. We're in Giants territory. Raiders territory.
Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Gino.
Thank you, Gino. Give me some LFGs down below. Every single bang here in the next 30 seconds, next 60 seconds. I'm counting it as 2 bangs. Let's go. I want the number 1 pick, and I want to take down Giants now. I want to take down Giants now. Let's go. Shout out to Geno Smith. Shout out to Geno Smith. Wild one. I got Giants 13, Raiders 9, almost a pick 6 there from my guy, Wild One. J-Ro, it's wild to me. The one thing I look forward to the most on Sunday is watching Old Man Rivers sling the pigskin. Bro, I'm not kidding you. Me too. Watching Philip, I wish they would have made the playoffs for that reason and that reason only. June, wow, this stadium looks silver and blacked out today. It's probably because there's not a lot of people there in the stadium, quite frankly. Also, there's probably a lot of Raider fans actually having themselves something to root for. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Gino. Alex Maguire. Bang! Let's go.
Blame it on the juice. Blame it on the Henny. Blame it on the G-G-G-G-G-Eno. Blame it on the G-G-G-G-G-Eno.
Let's go, Alex Maguire. Today's MVP.
Hey, can we catch up to Giants right now?
Let's go.
We're
Let's
2
catch
bangs
up
away.
Let's catch up to them. Let's catch up to them. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Blame it on me. 2:36 to go. Giants take over. That a boy, Gino. That a boy, Gino. I mean, this is a terrible throw. I don't know what he's looking at. It is a horrific, horrific throw by Geno Smith. Genty on the tackle.
Giants look like they want to lose from Micah.
Hey, man.
Terry!
Keep on chopping it down, Parkinson. Keep on chopping it down. Ball here at the 44-yard line. And it's going to be first down and 10 here for Jackson Dart, already in Raiders territory. Dart, shotgun, 3 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Tracy's the running back. And it's going to be a handoff to Tracy. Tracy, right side. He's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6 coming up here for the New York Giants. I mean, I said it earlier. The winner of I think whoever wins the turnover battle ends up winning this game today. Very important. Very important. Both came in with a -5 turnover differential. Well, right now, the Giants have the advantage. Dart back there by himself. Second down and 6. Got to get some points on this drive. Raiders showing pressure. They do. Dart, throw. Wan'Dale Robinson, caught. And he's going to be just short of the sticks there. And it's Isaiah Paul-Amau on the tackle. Third down and 1. I go some sort of option here. I would go some sort of option here with Dart and Tyrone Tracy. Wow, they might have given him a first down. They did give him a first down. Type those ones. They gave him a first down. Type those ones. Let's go.
One bang away.
One bang away from catching them. One bang away from catching them. First down at 10. It's going to be a fake handoff. Dart's got to get rid of it. He throws it to Tracy. It's going to be a catch. Tracy can't make Devin White miss. What did I say? Tracy. Sorry. Devin Singletary on the catch. I got Tyrone Tracy in my Prize Picks lineup. So every time it goes to the running back, I'm like, let's go, Tracy. Let's go, Tracy. All right, here we go. Second down and 6. Ball here at the 30-yard line. 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. It's 0-0. The Raiders lost the timeout because Pete Carroll challenged just a horrifically challenged ball. Dart going to pitch it here on second down and 6. He's got a running lane to the 20. He reverses field to the 10. 5. He's down at the 1. He's down at the 1. It's Devin Singletary. Type those ones down below. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, what a beautiful play here and a hell of a block by the left tackle and company. So it's a pitch out there to Singletary on the left side. Singletary weaving. Keep running the rock. Keep running the rock. First down and goal at the 1. Run the rock. Let's go. Run the rock. Right at him. He's down at the 1. Run it right at him. 4 straight times. Dart under center. They're going to send a tight end in motion. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle, and he's going to be really close. They're going to give it to him. Touchdown, Giants. They're definitely going to review this. This is going to be very, very close. Devin White right there in the mix, but the call on the field is a touchdown. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Gino. So the call is a touchdown. He's in. Clearly a touchdown. Show me those TDs. Oh! T.J. Parkinson. Bang! Let's go! Let's go! Raiders are down 6-0 against the Giants. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up and it is good. Giants up 7-0 over the silver and black after a beautiful, and I mean beautiful, interception by Geno Smith in the Prize Picks red zone. We got some super chats to roll through. If you want to shout out here on the show, show me those TDs. I see Nico. I see Big Raz. I see Raider Bo. Raider Raj. Let's rock today. The gynecologist doing what he does best. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Gino. Thank you very much, good sir. Everett White. Did you get my one? Everett. Oh, Everett, I did not get your $1 Venmo. I did not. I did not see it. By your first name, last name, shipping address. Rondo, Gino came in clutch for the first time this year. Completely agree. No, week one he came up clutch. Since then, him and Dante Thornton Jr., I don't think have done anything solid. Parkinson, keep on chopping it down. Keep on chopping it down. Let's go. Drink it for you both. Let's chug one, Chugs. Chugs will go grab one for you there, TJ. He'll go grab one for you. Though I'll tell you what, I have not wanted to drink a beer in a very long time. This might be a game. I don't know, dude. This might be a game where I just go grab a beer. Cigar and chill. If the Raiders lose, sing Fernando by ABBA. I don't know who ABBA is. Is it You Are a Dancing? Oh, I know that song. Fernando. No, I know exactly. It's probably the only words I know to that song. I wonder if Mark Davis gave Geno a performance incentive to play the worst he possibly could for the final 2 weeks. Be the smartest investment Mark Davis has made in a long time. Nate, thank you, Mr. Geno. Thank you. And this helped us tie it up from TJ Parkinson. Let's drink a beer together, you all. Mitch, water's fine. Chugs, we doing a beer. All right. You know what? I got this. Here's my water for TJ Parkinson. Let's go! Start of the second quarter. Mario, is this game as stressful? Imagine the Chiefs game. Oh, dude, I know. Believe me. I fully understand. But this game, because it's 1-2, it's really big because obviously if the Raiders lose, the Giants win. Now, again, if the Raiders lose next week, the game next week is going to be I can't even imagine how the game's going to be. What's happening with this TV crew? Oh, my God, Laube, it's a great return. Laube gets all the way out to the 41-yard line. It's a horrible kick by the Giants. I actually think that the announcers, like the TV crew, didn't really know where the ball was. It's going to be caught by Laube, and they're already out here to the 41-yard line. Nate. Thank you, Geno. Shout out to my guy, Nate. Let's keep on if we can get caught up. I think we have a few more to get to. John Rodriguez, go Giants, equals a Raiders win. John Rodriguez, thank you so much for supporting the show. Nico just went from 6 to midnight. Mike J. Raider, appreciate you. Salvador Hernandez, appreciate you. Showing up and showing out. Geno under center. I think we got, what, 2 more? It's going to be a handoff here to Genty. Genty in the backfield, and he's going to get swallowed up by Dexter Lawrence. That's going to be a loss of 1. 2nd down and 11 coming up here. We got Everett White. What's my Venmo, Everett? At Mitchell Renz 365. Or Everett, I have a QR code. If you want to scan that QR code, you can also do that. I was going to say, Everett, yeah, if you're old. I want a 5-interception game from Geno Smith. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Sam the Raider fan. I think it's going to be a false start. Is it going to be a false start, or is this going to be against the Giants? I think it's going to be against the Giants. Neutral zone infraction against the Giants. Son of a gun. It's against Lawrence. So after making a nice play to make it 2nd down and 10, now it's 2nd down and 5. Stephen Underwood. I see you, Mr. Underwood. You, sir, are in the duck race, which Carlos Carpenter, I got you. Rustin Long, I got you. Stephen Underwood, I got you. 2nd down and 5. Right now, $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win $140. Quick throw here to Mayer. And Mayer is going to get swung down, and he's going to gain a yard. So we're looking at 3rd down and 4 coming up here for the Raiders. Get those threes down below. Let's go. Get the threes down below. Let's go. Come on. 3rd down and 5. Ball here at the 46-yard line. Got to force a punt here, Giants. Geno Smith, shotgun. They got 2 to the right. They got 2 to the left. Genty now is going to go stand on the left hip of Geno. It's Mayer and Tucker on the left side. Lockett and Dante Thornton on the right. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Giants bring some pressure. It's a throw, and it's a wheel route to Genty, and it's an unbelievable catch by number 2. I'm saying this right now. Anybody that doubts Ashton Genty's ability to catch a football doesn't watch a lot of Raiders football. I mean, this is a horrific throw. by Geno. He's supposed to let it wait for – I actually wonder if this is a miscalculation. Like, I don't think that both of those guys were supposed to be there in that same vicinity. Quick throw here to Mayer. Mayer's going to catch it, and he's going to gain about 3 yards, and now the Raiders are in Giants territory. Ball at the 40-yard line. Got to prevent the field goal, or got to prevent the touchdown. If you can, hold them potentially to that field goal. 2nd down and 6 is going to be the call. 12:15 to go. Holy cow. Again, for those of you that do not know, the Raiders, they get ball to start the second half. Geno under center. 12 minutes to go here in the first half. It's going to be a handoff here to Genty. Genty, what a run. It's a gain of 10. Though there is a flag. Hang on a second. This would be a great time for a Raiders hold. Be a great time for a Raiders hold. They're backing them up. It's against the Giants. Illegal hands to the face. It's against the Giants. Illegal hands to the face. Son of a gun. So now, I mean, they're definitely in field goal range here. Yeah, it's pretty clear as day. It's up against Antonio Mafia. I mean, you're not even in the play, bro. What up, Vic? Raiders should sit Genty for next game. I mean, honestly, they should sit Genty for this game the way he's playing. He looks incredible. Ball out to 26. Bachman's going to go in motion. Geno's under center. And they're going to go back to the ground game here with Genty. And Genty is going to get swung down, and that's going to be a loss of 1. 2nd down and 11. J-Row, absolutely wild. The Ravens are still able to win the division. I would be terrified. I think it's crazy, too. And I'll say this. Nobody should want the Ravens to be in the playoffs. Nobody should want them to be in the playoffs. Chewy, Geno deserves MVP for that pick. I don't know how that got through. Geno, looking, throws, Lockett, caught. Just call him dead. Call the play dead. They're going to swing him down. It's going to be about 3rd down and 6, maybe 3rd down and 7 coming up here. Ball right around the 20-yard line. I'm going to say the Raiders are in that Prize Picks Red Zone reminder. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS because when you play your first $5, you're going to get $50 in lineups. Oh, 50 when you play 5. Prize Picks. That's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's show. Raider John, can you do a show on the best available quarterback other than Mendoza and more? Yeah, I definitely can, and I will do quarterback targets in the offseason. Geno, hit, sack, they got him! They got him! It's a sack on Geno Smith! Beautiful, beautiful pressure there by the New York Giants on 3rd down, and that's going to force a field goal. I'll trade field goals for touchdowns every single day of the week. So it's DJ Glaze who gets beat, which really forces more of that interior pressure there. I mean, it's Abdul Carter getting the pressure. Geno's probably lucky he held on to that football. 4th and 8, and here comes Daniel Carlson for a 42-yard field goal. Come on, Daniel. Hook it left. Hook it left. Good snap, good hold, kicks up. Right down the middle. 7-3. It's all right. It's all right. I'll trade a touchdown for a field goal any day of the week. I'll trade a touchdown for a field goal any day of the week. 9:41 to go. Giants are still up 7-3. Oh, Giants are still up 7-3. If you don't know the deals on today's program, they're very simple. Every single super chat helps us take down Giants now, which I think we are losing. Oh, it's tied right now. It's very, very close. I know that. If you want to get in our duck race, Soldier Man, I just saw you got in our duck race. Soldier Man, you in $20 Venmo for a chance to win. Right now, $150. If you want the number 1 overall pick, if you send in a bang today, you're entered in for a chance to win this Raiders Report helmet. Throughout the entire month of December, there's been a lot of people that have banged. If you've banged in the month of December, you have a chance to win this Raiders Report helmet signed by me. I know at this time of the year, I think people at the end of the day are just here to support us, support each other, support Raider Nation. So I want y'all to win something Raiders Report related, and it's a special Raiders Report helmet because it's still got the Raiders on one side, Raiders Report on the other. So I've never given one of these away, so you'll have a one-of-a-kind item, which, I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. If you want to FaceTime me, we are going to FaceTime people during halftime. FaceTime me, send me a $100 Venmo or Cash App. I just need your phone number. And then we will give you a phone call. Though, one of the things that I really wanted to be able to try to do today is if anybody wants to FaceTime in this program, it is this. If you send in a $100 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365, $100 Cash App to Chat Sports, comment your phone number, got to be an iPhone, we will FaceTime you during halftime or after the game. So think about when the game's over. We're answering questions. We're listening to what Raider fans have to say after that game. If you want me to literally FaceTime you and your face is going to be on the screen, all I ask is make sure there's no music playing in the background. Make sure there's nothing going on in the background of your stream. Or make sure there's nothing going in the background of your FaceTime. Because then if I hear something, we're just going to cut you right off. So make sure there's no music. Make sure there's nothing playing in the background. And I want to get some faces up here on this program. Just need your phone number in order to do it. If you need the QR code for the Venmo, you can just hover over that with your camera. You can also add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. But make sure you guys get in the duck race, because every time you get in the duck race, that also is helping us take down Giants now. Which, speaking of which, I see Joseph Wilson got you in, and then LA Crash got you in. Greg Vack got you in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $180. Your first season, so what made you be a Raider fan? I mean, what made you become a Raiders fan? If this is your first season watching the NFL, out of all the teams, you're like, I'm going to pick the Raiders. It's interesting. I'll give you that. It's definitely interesting. I'll tell you that right now. All right, it's going to be a kickoff, and it's going to be a touchback. And here comes the Giants offense. Oh, I do hear that. Vendrick! Bang! Mal Raider Moore! Vendrick! The man that has banged the most in the month of December. Vendrick. All right, here we go. First down at 10. Ball here is going to be at the 35-yard line. Two to the left. They got one to the right. Wan'Dale Robinson's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff here to Tracy. Tracy lowers his shoulder, and he's going to get about 6 yards on that carry.
This one goes out to TJ Parkinson, my guy. I know Mitch took down the water, but TJ said, let's take down a brewski. I got you. Venthrak, this one's to you as well, my guy.
Let's rock today. Jackson Dart under center. Wan'Dale Robinson's going to go in motion. They're going to hand it back off here to Tracy. Tracy got a little bit of wiggle room there, and they're going to give him 3 yards. So you got 3rd down and 1. What's that sound echoing down the top of Mount Raidermore? It's our war chant as we storm toward the number 1 pick. Tuna, 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 tuna. Come on, baby. For the great tuna. For the great tuna. If we lose this football game and if we beat Giants now, I'll do a beer. 1 beer at the end of the show. It's going to be a quarterback keeper here with Dart. He's going to run. Keep it, first down, Giants! Beautiful little bit of a quarterback keeper there for Jackson Dart. It's a fake handoff to Tracy. Honestly, it's over pursuit by Tyree Wilson and Landon Roberts. This should have been a stop for the silver and black, but they weren't able to do it. Really nice little action there by Dart. First down, Giants. Fake handoff to Tracy. Dart looks. He's going to throw. He's going to find his tight end. Missed tackle by Devin White. And then it's a nice, really good hustle play there by the rookie, J.J. Pegues, to make the tackle on the tight end about 8 yards down the field. J-Row, who is your number 1 currently projected offensive line free agent that is upcoming this offseason? It is Tyler Lindenbaum. I know he's the center for the Ravens, but I'm okay with JPJ playing left or right guard if you're able to go out and get Linderbaum. Because the way Linderbaum plays, you pair him with somebody like JPJ, and you pair that with somebody like Genty, good luck. Jackson Dart somehow is able to get out of a mess, and he's able to pick up a first down with his legs. Type those ones down below. So the Raiders brought a hell of a blitz, and I thought that they were going to be able to get home. Dart doesn't panic, weaves his way through, gains 2, first down, Giants. Best thing Gino can do, lose the game. F you, Gino. Thank you. Everett White. Okay, Where can I find the decoder because it's not showing yes? Everett, man, Everett, I'll figure it out. Dart on 1st down and 10, looking down the field, wide open. He dropped it. Or did he catch it? He caught it. It's Darius Slayton, and he falls right down, and the Giants are in the Prize Picks red zone. I thought he dropped the football. 1st down and 10. Are you sure? I mean, Everett, I'm sorry, man. You 1st down and 10, ball here at the 18-yard line. Darius Slayton just picked up 21. They're going to go fake handoff. They're going to throw it here to Wan'Dale Robinson on the left side. Nice little block there by Slayton. Maybe a hit out of bounds by Lonnie Johnson Jr., and that's going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4, and we are moving. Got to get in the end zone here. 2nd down and 4, 6:22 to go. Reminder, Raiders get ball to start the second half. Yeah, Wan'Dale's doing some work right now, and I freaking love it, man. Dalroy Rogers, you're in. Matt Ruka, you're in. Dart, shotgun. They got 3 to the right. They're going to send Tracy in motion. They got 1 to the left. It's a quick pump fake. It's a direct quarterback keeper. Dart, end zone, touchdown! Giants! They're up! Also, that gives me more of my Prize Picks. I took 14.5 rushing yards for Jackson Dart. Show me those TDs. Beautiful play design here, though, by Mike Kafka and company because they got 3 spread out to the right. Raiders look like they're playing some sort of man, so they send Tyrone Tracy out there. Looks like it's going to be a screen to Tracy. Instead, it's a direct quarterback keeper right up the gut. Touchdown, Giants. They're up 13-3. Giants are up 13-3. Let's go. Jackson Dart, touchdown. What a beautiful touchdown run there by the Giants. They're up 14-3. They're up 14-3, baby. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Let's go. Maruka in. Jason Garcia, you're in. Roger Braun, you're in. Brian Nichols in the duck race. Pony Carl in the duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you be in for a chance to win $240 here on the Raiders Report. Let's freaking go, man. Let's rock. J-Ro, who is your number 1 projected? Tyler Lindenbaum. Tyler Lindenbaum. Because again, to me, you put him at center. He's 26 years old. You pair that with another guy very, very young in JPJ with Ashton Genty. I mean, that duo, I'm telling you, is an outstanding duo on your interior offensive line. Gunny, I'm up what I miss. Right now we are in a neck-and-neck battle with Giants now. Also, Giants are up 14-3 over the Raiders. If you don't already know, there's a lot of people that do a lot of amazing things out there that allow me, you, to live free. And I don't think people really truly realize how great of a gift that always is. And I think that at the end of the day, especially during the holidays, you got to be able to realize it. So L.A. Crash Dog, I wanted to say something to you. My wife's dad, he was in the Air Force, and he was a sergeant, and his name's John. And he always talks about some of his old stories that he has. And again, man, John, he's 70 years old. Hope John don't get mad at me for saying that. But he don't hold anything back. He tells you some just honestly unbelievable stories. And I think what's so good that LA Crash Dog does here is, if you're somebody that needs to talk about something, Gunny, I don't remember what the stat is about how many Warriors, end up taking their own life. Every 25 seconds, all this money goes to helping military, helping families be able to get through some really difficult times. So if you don't already know, go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Make sure you tell them Father Tom sent you. I don't know the exact number, but I can say proudly that I believe the Raiders Report and the help of all of y'all, we have helped raise, Gunny, back me up on this one, maybe a little over $4,000 this year for Save a Warrior. I know you guys see a lot of donations on this show, a lot of Venmo, a lot of Super Chat, but we also do a lot of really, really good things too, and it's because of people like that individual right there. Cairo, what's going on, my man? Laugh fell out. I'm also a UK fan. It's my 3rd season, but my first having an actual team. I didn't choose this. It chose me. I mean, you sound like a Raider fan, I'll tell you that. No, you definitely sound like you've been a Raiders fan your entire life. No doubt about it. No freaking doubt about it, baby. Got a few more super chats to get through here. Sir Chai, just woke up from my nap. Number 1 pick loading. Dude, I wish I could take a nap. Uh-oh. It's bobbled in the end zone here, and Laubie's going to knee it down. Parkinson, seen the chug, you two. Having so much fun this way. Chat Sports' biggest fan. Raider for life. TJ Parkinson, man. And again, man, at the end of the day, like, I want people to have a good time watching this show. That, to me, is the most important thing. Tyler Fireblade, today's my birthday, and all I want is the number 1 pick. Happy birthday to you, Fireblade, and all you want
and
for
a big booty hoe.
All Tyler wants for his birthday is a big booty number 1 pick. John Rodriguez, way to go, Dart. Giants win equals Raiders win. Bingo. We're up 14-3 right now. Or we're down 14. I don't know how you want to say it. I feel good. Gino, under center. 5:56 to go. They got 2 timeouts left. Oh, my gosh. What a play by Abdul Carter. What a play by Abdul Carter. They tried a double reverse. Or no, they tried just a reverse with Trey Tucker. Abdul Carter just must have sniffed it out like Chuck looking for a treat on holiday Christmas morning. And it's going to be a massive, and I mean massive loss. That's going to be what, a loss of 8? I think it's got to be a loss of 8. 2nd down and a long. Way to go. Hell of a play there. 10-yard loss. 2nd down and 20. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Gino, shotgun. Looking left. He's going to throw quickly. He's going to find Tucker. Got to make the tackle, Banks. Banks ends up making the tackle. We're looking now at about 3rd down, and I'll say 13. 3rd down and long. Jeremy?
It's a 3rd down.
Come on. What a hell of a play there by Abdul Carter. Ball here at the 32-yard line. 3rd down and 13. Gino, shotgun. 3 to the right. They got 1 to the left. 1 to the left is Dante Thornton Jr. Giants show 3. They're going to bring 4. Gino looking, throws down the middle of the field, and it's caught by Trey Tucker. He's wide open. I mean, I can't wait. There is a flag. Hang on here a second. Please, if there's a God, let this be holding. Please. Holding on the offense. Holding against the Raiders. Replay 3rd down. Beep. It's Antonio Mafi. Let's go.
Beep.
Oh, thank God.
Beep.
I see Renee. Raider Nation 1994. AJ. New and vintage. Brian Reed. Let's go. That's holding. I mean, 3rd and 23. Antonio Mafi in for Dylan Parham, who is sick today. Jacob Harvey, you're in the duck race. 20 to win, 250. You and me both, man. Gino, 3rd and 23, looks right. He's going to throw it here to Shedrick Jackson, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds, and that's going to be 4th down. So Giants have all 3 of their timeouts. Clock's continuously ticking here, which I do not mind by the Giants, because you're going to have that 2-minute warning. You have 3 timeouts. The Raiders get ball to start the second half here. But if you make the Raiders one-dimensional and making them throw the football, that helps the Giants because they definitely got some pass rushers. But if you're able to go down, put another score on the board, that's huge. ATG, I'm a Bears fan, but you're so enjoyable to watch. I watch all your videos. Good luck for the first-round pick. ATG, I don't know if you know who Harrison Graham is, but he's got the #1 Bears YouTube channel on the planet. My guy does a great job, and I think Bears fans are a lot like Raiders fans. Unbelievably diehard people that have been waiting for a long time for a good team. There is a fight right now between, it looks like, some Giants and some Raiders players. I don't know who this is. That? Oh my God! So that's the corner the Raiders signed like a few days ago or a few weeks ago. Anazium. I mean, he's getting pushed out. I mean, this is on the Giants player. Though. I mean, this is bad. Oh, boy. Punches have been thrown. I'm going to guess this is going to be some sort of 15-yard penalty. Though, look at these safe guest experience. They're literally in the middle of the fight. I think what's going to happen here is the NFL, they're going to look at this play to see who's going to get flags, because I definitely think there was too much blocking by the Giants, but then, ad nauseum, he kind of was the first one to retaliate, but then the Giants guy's the first one to throw the punch.
Both those guys' game check is $10,000, and they're going to get fined $15,000 for that play.
You're probably not wrong. I bet you they just this is a free game for them now. I mean, let's just be real. Let's just give them both. Let's just say 15-yard penalties. Nobody needs to do anything.
Bad news for them, they lost their game check. Good news for them, they can win some money with our sponsor of today's show. That's Prize Picks.
Hey, man, if you want to get featured in our Prize Picks read, you know what to do. Give me some PP down below. Yeah, I know. Pause. Though, I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't got to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers, whether it's just a simple maybe 5 times or maybe it's a big one like 2,000 times. Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how I can win. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks also now offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to go more on Jackson Dart, rushing yards and passing touchdowns? You're going to be able to do that. You want to go more or less on Geno Smith's 197.5 passing yards? Stack it. You're going to be able to do that. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. It's easy. It's exciting. And if your fantasy football team season's already over, every single week here on Prize Picks
Mitch,
is a brand new
I'm putting that link in the chat. You can download the Prize Picks app now. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Oh, my goodness. I am just so nervous about this game. I want the Giants to win. It's 14-3. This needs to be a touchdown drive here by the Giants. J-Ro, how many just win babies would you give that the UK will have an NFL team in the next 10 years? I'd probably give it 0. I don't see a team in the UK because the biggest problem is it's not the having a team in the UK. It's the other 31 teams that would have to travel over there all the time, and that would be the nightmare.
How much of a riot would it be if they had a Super Bowl not in America?
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to, they're doing games in different areas, but think about the scheduling conflicts you would have. All right, so it is going to be a 1st down and 10 run here. It's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5. They're going to put them at the 19-yard line. So I think that the flag actually went up against the Giants. So it did. It was a 15-yard penalty against the Giants, and now we got 2nd down and 5 coming up here. What up, Eric? I love the profile pick. We need a right tackle and an interior offensive lineman. What free agents do you think that we can get? What other positions do you think we need to go after in the draft other than a quarterback? 2nd down and 5 here for Dart. Quick throw, middle of the field. Wan'Dale Robinson, 1st down, Giants. Let's go type those ones all the way up to the 27-yard line. To me, I'm going to try to build in the draft on the defensive side of the football because I want to spend a lot of money in the trenches in free agency. I look at, to me, between DJ Glaze, Charles Grant, Caleb Rogers, one of those guys, you got to make a starter. Colt Miller's your left tackle. JPJ's the other starter. Maybe a Tyler Lindenbaum. Maybe an Elijah Vera Tucker. If you want to go get right tackle, it's Braden Smith. Fake handoff here, and it's Dart. Drops back, looking down the field. Wide open! Wan'Dale! He's still on his feet. They can't get him to go down. 1st down! Giants! All the way down the field. Wan'Dale! Wan'Dale Robinson is absolutely cooking. And, I mean, that's the Raiders defense that we all know and love. There's nobody around them. All the way down at the 36-yard line. Let's go. Type those ones. It's a 1st down. We're at the 2-minute warning. 3 timeouts left. Give me a touchdown score here. Let's make this 21-3. Let's go. Let's go. Holy cow, man. We got some people that are getting in this duck race. Reminder, we're going to do a huge 50-50 raffle duck race at halftime of today's show. I see Jeremy Valve. You're in. Mikey Sanchez getting it in. Roger Williams. And then my guy, Brian Folsom. You in. $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $290. here on the Raiders Report. Bad news. The Giants now show just took the lead. Hey, man, I'm not going to give up hope. I'm not going to give up hope. Ain't going to do it. Ain't going to do it. We're going to win. We're going to win. I don't know how. I don't know. We're going to win. I know it. Oh, this game, man. I hate how excited I am for this football game, to be honest. But again, I feel like I've earned it. You guys have earned it. If you're a Raiders fan, you've earned the right to root for whatever the hell you want to root for. If you got people saying, oh, you're not a real Raider fan, tell them to shove it. Tell them to shove it. With all due respect, if you're a Raider fan, you have earned the right to root for whatever the hell you want to root for. You want to root for Derek Carr coming back? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. You want to root for Dante Moore? No, go ahead. You've earned it. You want to root for the Raiders to win today? Again, that's your choice. You've earned it. Go ahead. We do need a quarterback. We need a head coach, a quarterback. We need a lot on both sides of the football. But I actually think to me, it wouldn't be all that difficult to rebuild the Raiders offense in one offseason. Defense, I actually think might be a little bit more challenging. Tyler B., this is my second season watching. Never liked football. My dad was a Raiders fan. He was from the Bay Area. After he passed, started supporting them for him. You know, Tyler, I'll just say this. You know, to me, my dad's my best friend, so I'm always a little bit more sentimental when I hear really cool stories about this. But, you know, to me, I think at the end of the day, your dad would be just happy. Not that you're supporting the Raiders. I bet you he'd be happy you're supporting the team. But just the fact that you're finding a way to keep on living on his legacy. Because I'll always say, you die two times. You die when you die, and you die the last time somebody speaks your name. Just like we always do, 2 o'clock, we're always showing up, showing out for Brandon Jasper. And I know Brandon's up there right now, probably having his own just heyday right now. And I bet your dad's looking down right now, and he's very proud that you're living on his legacy. So, Tyler, salute to you, man. John Rodriguez, way to go, Dart. Let's freaking go, baby. First down at 10. We are at the 2-minute warning here for the New York Giants. Ball at the 35-yard line. Tracy, he's going to get the handoff, and it's going to go up the middle, and he's going to gain about 3-ish yards. Lamont, what defensive guys can we get in free agency? I haven't done as much homework on the defensive side of the football yet in free agency. I will do tons and tons of videos on it, but to me, you need a free safety. Just put Isaiah Ballmouth back at strong safety. I think that makes sense. You're going to need at least a linebacker or two. You're going to need to be able to, honestly, I would try to bring back Eric Stokes, but you need also to be able to find somebody that can replace Christian Wilkins. Tracy bounces it out to the left side, and he's able to get about a yard or two. I thought that was going to be a loss of a few. Darryl, Giants, we get the number 1 pick, and it's Mendoza. I mean, if you get the number 1 pick, there's an injured player on the field. It's the veteran Adam Butler. I mean, honestly, take him out of the game. In all honesty, I mean, he's 30 years old. They signed him to a 3-year deal this offseason. He's a very important player, 3rd down and 5. Jacob! How do you pronounce this last name? I'm going to go.
Jacob Corcoran!
Bang!
We getting shucked
Oh, my
tonight.
God. You smell like alcohol.
We getting shucked tonight. We getting shucked tonight.
My guy is sweating alcohol. Just got to say, F the Giants, and can I get a Raiders?
Wait,
Jacob!
We getting shucked tonight. We getting shucked tonight.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. You smell like a college dorm room. You smell like Happy Dads. I'll tell you this right now. Happy Dads is your smell. You smell like if Bonnie Blue was around a bunch of Happy Dads. Just covered.
They call me Happy Father.
I mean, my guy, Trizzy Trace, though, I'm not going to lie, I was rooting for the Titans
Maddie didn't
today.
tell me anything.
I was rooting.
Hey, Raiders lose the game. Let's go. 1st-round pick for the Raiders. Come on, 1st overall. I need it.
I need
Hell
it.
yeah.
I need it. Fernando Mendoza, you are wearing the silver and black.
Nico, my guy is cooked.
Trace smells like one of those things that the bar they put down on the bar top.
Oh.
The bar mats.
If Trace walks by our fire alarm, it's liable to go off. 3rd down and 5. Dart, shotgun. One to the left. He's got 3 to the right. Running backs on his left hip. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 4. They do. Dart looks, can't take a sack here. He's going to check it down, and it's going to be single, and he's going to be just short.
That's the first.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
They're giving it to him.
Did they give it to him?
I think they did. First.
Hurry up, snap the ball. Hurry up and snap the ball. I think they're actually short here.
Give it to him.
Singletary caught the football. I mean, it's going to be really, really close. They say he got a first down to 10, ball here at the 25.
Type those ones.
They are going to stop the clock here, and they're going to review it.
Also, Giants just tied us again.
They're going to review it. Giants have 3 timeouts. Raiders have only 1. This is such an important drive because the Raiders, they get ball to start the second half. Very important. Very, very important. Wild one. According to Tankathon, we are guaranteed the number 2 pick regardless if we win next week with our current strength of schedule calculations. Correct. I'm looking right now also at Tankathon, and you are correct because the Browns won. So, again, we still have to lose today. So that means next week, if you're the Raiders and you lose today, you're still battling for that number 1 overall
I will say,
pick.
Mitch, do we have anybody in?
I don't have anybody in.
All right.
Nico Laz, you're in for the duck race.
If nobody wants to call in at halftime, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App to call in. All you got to do is send us your phone number on iPhone so we can FaceTime you in if you want to give your 2 cents about the Raiders, about what's going on, about this game. This is your opportunity to talk to the nation if you want to get on the show.
If you want to get on, let's get it on.
And I will say we are now once again tied with the Giants.
If you want to get it on, let's get it on.
TJ said not if I have anything to do with it.
Oh, boy, TJ Parkinson. I mean, this has been an electric game so far. Raiders report, Giants now. It's been back and forth. The 50-50 raffle that we're going to do at halftime, right now you got a chance to win $370. $370. You know what? How about this deal? Because I want somebody to actually FaceTime in. I think it'll be cool. If you send in a hundo, not only will I put you in for the duck race, I will also give you a call. $100 Venmo. I'll FaceTime you. Send me your phone number. I'll put you in for the duck race as well. I think that's a pretty good deal.
J-Ro, Drew Brees, Phillip Rivers, or Tom Brady. If you needed a QB to take your team to the playoffs today, who do you take? Well, not Drew Brees.
I'll say Drew Brees can't literally pick up a football with his right arm.
He said his basically shoulder is so shot that he can't throw a 10-yard. Yeah. Like throw it 10 yards. So not him. I'm going Tom Brady.
I was going to say, I think what Phillip Rivers is doing is cool and all. He clearly is fun to watch. I'm going to take Tom Brady.
And it's not close.
I'm going to take Tom Brady.
For me, it's not close.
Yeah, again, to me, Tom Brady, what Phillip Rivers has proven is that Tom Brady could still at least go out there and sling it a little bit. Venthrak, if the Giants win today, then win again next week in the early window, would you root for the Raiders to beat the Chiefs in the late window next week? No.
If you still got the number 1 pick, then yes.
If you told me I'm going to get the number 1 pick no matter what, then sure. But in order for that to happen, Arizona's got to win.
And Arizona, I think, wants a quarterback as well. They benched Kyler Murray.
I see what you're saying. If that would be the case, there is a chance where the Raiders could beat the Chiefs and still have the number 1 overall pick. If the Giants win again. You're right. That could be interesting.
Oh, wow.
So they ended up rolling them short. I'm not going to lie. I don't love this call by the Giants. I would kick the field goal here and make it 17-3. But the Giants are going to go for it. 4th down and 1 at the 26-yard line. Do you go for it or would you kick the field goal? The Giants are lining up. Field goal to make it 17-3. They're going for it. 4th down and 1. Clock's continuously ticking here. Dart under center. They got him to jump. They got him to jump. It's Thomas Booker. Thomas Booker made contact with the New York Giants. That's on Thomas Booker. I think it's against the Raiders. I think it's going to be against the Raiders. I saw Thomas Booker make contact with the offensive lineman. Here's the call. Neutral zone infraction. They got him. Type those ones. That's a first down. That's a first down. Booker's the one that made the, yep. You can't tell me otherwise. Can't tell me otherwise. That's on Thomas Booker. First down and 10 for the G-men. 48 seconds to go. You got all three of your timeouts. Let's make this 21-3. Let's make this 21-3. Let's go. I got 4,000 people. I haven't been this excited for a Raiders game all season long, and I hate that I got to do it this way, but I want that number 1 overall pick. Jackson Dart drops back. He's looking, throws, end zone, and it's going to be incomplete. He had Tyrone Tracy on Devin White. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea. Autumn win. Pete Shirt says inspire change. New coach, new QB. It's the right change that we're looking for. Chuck, after last year's free agency and draft, I'm not sure why we should have faith in Spytek. It's because Spytek didn't get to call a lot of the shots. Pete Carroll got to call a lot of the shots. Also, the Raiders' plan was for them to try to win in 2026 and 2027. They wanted to save a lot of their money in the year of 2025 because, again, they knew 2026, 2027 was the year they were going to try to win. Dart, Wan'Dale Robinson makes one guy miss, makes another guy miss. First down, Giants. Wan'Dale putting guys on skates. I would call a timeout here. First down and goal. The Giants are not calling a timeout. I think they just did. So the reason, again, why you should believe in Spytek is this front office is very, very good. But the Max Crosby contract proves that everything that I just said there is true because they front-loaded the Crosby deal, $38 million, $32 million, and then it's going to be under $30 million over the past, 2027 to 2029. So they wanted to go a little bit cheaper in year one, and one of the reasons why they thought that Pete Carroll would be the guy to do it because when you look at a lot of the Legion of Boom years, he was able to do that with really, really cheap rosters and just good coaching. They tried to do that. It did not work. So they brought in a lot of their veterans to be able to help out some younger players on cheaper contracts, and it was a disaster. So you should believe in John Spytek because John Spytek is a hell of a GM, and when you don't have Pete Carroll, you're going to be able to do a lot of the things that this organization wanted to be able to do because what a good GM does is let his coach coach. Problem is our coach stinks. First down and goal, ball fell on the ground, Dart throws, and he was looking for the tight end, and it's going to be incomplete. Second down and goal coming up here. Almost a disaster of a play. I was kind of looking down for a split second there, so Dart, I thought the ball hit the ground. Had to corral it there, and it's that pressure in there from Malcolm Kuntz and Jamal Adams, which forced that early throw. You're right, where has that been all year? Though, give credit to Malcolm. I thought Malcolm last week against Houston probably had his best game of his entire season. Second and goal, 28 seconds to go here. Ball at the 9-yard line. Would you consider a run play here? You have another timeout? I would consider running the football here. Dart drops back, can't get sacked here, Dart. Dart scrambling, looking, throws, end zone. Off the fingertips of Darius Slayton. Nice play there by Darian Porter. Honestly, nice job by Dart to keep that play alive. Third down and goal coming up here, 20 seconds to go. I mean, again, Malcolm almost gets the sack. Dart rolling, keeping the play alive. It's a really good throw there by Dart. I mean, he puts this in a spot. Honestly, that's a great play by Darian Porter. I don't know how much it was, but I think actually, because he couldn't fully overthrow, I saw somebody buy a ticket for $50. Third down and goal. Dart drops back. It's a screen here to Tyrone Tracy, and he's not going anywhere. I hate that play call. Let the clock go all the way down, kick a field goal, make this 17-3 game. Raiders get ball to start the second half. I'm not going to lie, I hate that play call. I wish they would have ran the football on second down instead of doing that play on third down. It's going to be fourth down and goal coming up here. 2 seconds left. Giants are going to bring out their field goal unit, which they've had a lot of issues with their special teams unit all season long. But if you can knock this through, go up 17-3, that would be huge. 2-score lead, that would be huge. What's your question? Still a lot of football left to be played. But here's the thing. I don't even think that they're tanking. I think that they're just doing what they do. I really do. People are like, Marsh just flipped me off. I mean, I really don't think that they're tanking. People can, again, Brock Bowers had an injury all season long. Jeremy Chinn's been battling injuries the past few weeks. Colton Miller's been on IR since week 4. Max Crosby, again, he's been battling any injury since week 5. I really think that the Raiders are just this bad. Like, people who don't watch the Raiders every single week don't realize how bad they are. The Giants have blown 5 games this year where they've had a 10-point lead. The Raiders have had a 10-point lead one time this year. 32-yard field goal attempt here for the New York Giants to put them up 17-3 over the Silver and Black. Come on. Come on. Got to sink this. Got to sink this from the right hash, lefty kicker. Let's go. Come on. Good snap, good hold, gets it down, it's up and it's good. 17-3. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. It's up and it's good. It's up and it's good. Let's frickin' go, baby. Laura Harris, you in the duck race. I see LA Crash Dog in the duck race. Laureen Gutierrez in the duck race. Also Chugs. Gunny, are you trying to FaceTime? I can't tell. Here, wait. I'm going to give you, I think he is. Yep. All right, y'all. We're going to catch up on some super chats here real quick. Again, greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all that support this show. We got a long game to go. I want to take down Giants now, and I mean it. If the Giants beat the Raiders today, and if we beat Giants now, I'm going to chug a beer to celebrate. You can get mad at me all you want. I told people that I wouldn't chug a beer. I told everyone I wouldn't drink until Pete Carroll is fired. I'm going to chug one beer. No doubt. Bring back Gruden. Kevin Costner is GM. Keeps Gruden from draft influence. Yeah, I mean, Kevin Costner at GM is more likely, I would hope, than bringing back Gruden. I'll just keep saying it. Anybody that wants John Gruden back, you definitely don't watch this show, and I don't really think that you remember who John Gruden was. You only remember John Gruden, the guy on TV and social media. Charvin Davis, I want to start. Raiders need Renz. Hey, man, you can get it started. I think it's like a nickname. You know, I can't give myself a nickname. You want to start a hashtag? I promise you this. Raiders need Renz. I'll do my best to get it trending. And again, I don't want to be a head coach. To me, I would want to just be somebody that could give my opinion on this team. And for anybody that thinks it's crazy or outlandish, again, watch the videos, watch the shows. There's a reason why we're the number 1 most watched Raider show on the planet for the last 8 years. Can't FaceTime. I'll never own an Apple. That's on you then. That's on you. Frankie, how funny is it that Hoodie Pete wearing like he knows he's getting fired? So, I didn't watch too many of the NFL games that closely. I only noticed it because as soon as I saw Inspire change on Pete's, we're just like everybody else. So, everybody in the NFL is wearing those today. And, they've been wearing them. So, but I agree with Pete. I would love to inspire some change. Breeze, what up, Breeze? If the Raiders lose today and we win our final game against the Chiefs, would we still receive the first overall pick? So it actually comes down to if we lose to the Giants today, and if the Giants win next week, we can beat Kansas City and still have the number 1 overall pick. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself here.
I will say congrats. You're going to win the Tank Bowl. By win, I mean lose. But I am, as someone who used to produce for this channel a lot, a little disappointed that it's a tie in the Super Chat battle. I'm a little embarrassed for this company and for Mitchell Renz. That's all I'll say.
I'll tell you this. Marsh has been stirring the pot. I've had to tell so many people don't pay attention to Marshall Green over the past 48 hours. I mean, it's so he's our host of our Giant show. It's again, to me, man, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. I also know that the Giants have there's been 5 games this year where the Giants have had double-digit point leads, and they've lost those games. So I don't even want to think about Week 18. Let's get the loss today. Let's put ourselves in a good situation, and then when we're in that situation, it looks like no matter what, we're going to have a top 2 pick. That sounds like a really, really good spot to be in. Arbora, Mitch, Everyone is saying if the Giants lose, they clinch the number 1 pick. Why isn't the same case for the Raiders? It's because of strength of schedule. So the Giants' strength of schedule is .526. Though what's interesting is I'm on Tankathon right now, and they haven't even updated. Oh, now they have for the Browns. So the Jets have a .552, Tennessee's .576, and then Arizona's .577. So if the Raiders were to win this game today, they would still be picking at number 2. If the Raiders lose today, then the worst that they will do is the number 2 overall pick. So if they lose today, the worst the Raiders can do is the number 2 overall pick. This game is monumental. Richard, be a brain, Heart Raider fan. I know. That's kind of how I'm doing this show today. It sucks to say it, but that's kind of how I'm doing this show today. My mind's telling me root for the Giants, but my body's telling me root for the Raiders. All right, y'all, final call to get in our duck race here, which is going to be for over $400. My guy Fluhy, what's up, Fluhy? Getting it in. Raymond Farias getting it in. And then I see Richard Engel getting it in. So, by the way, I just sent you, just make sure we give Gunny his bang. J-Ro, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, or Bo Jackson in their prime. Who you taking as your bell cow? To me, this ain't even close. It's Bo Jackson. Like, Bo Jackson is the greatest athlete, I think, in professional sports history. For you to be able to play in the NFL and for you to be able to play in the MLB at that level, he was so athletic that his own hips couldn't keep up with him, which I don't think people realize is all that. Like, to me, I think it's more Bo Jackson or Barry Sanders. I think Adrian Peterson, I mean, you're talking about some of the greatest running backs of all time, but I'll take the guy that's as large as Bo Jackson and runs basically a 4.240. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a Raiders fan. Like, if we're talking in their prime, the best of their best, I'm taking Bo, baby. I'm taking Bo Jackson. Also, a quick little bangarang from L.A. Crash Dog. Bang! Gunny, what is up, my brother? I'm going to give you 60-ish seconds here, maybe 90, because I love you. Tell me what's going on. How was your holiday? The floor is yours, my guy. And if anybody else wants to FaceTime me, you know what to do. $100 Venmo. Give me your phone number and make sure you donate. SaveAwarrior.org/donate. Tell him Father Tom, that guy up there, sent you. What's up, Gunny? Gunny, hang on a second. We're experiencing our technical difficulties. So we just get to look at your beautiful face, Gunny. Just give us a second here. Uno momento, Gunny. We'll call you right back. Just you stay right there. Jugs is working hard in the back end to figure it out. While we figure out our P's and Q's here, final call to get in our duck race, which again is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I see Jose Lorenzo, you in. I see Juan Jimenez in. Steve OK in. Ryan Porter, you're in. And then Willie Pfister, probably, you in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $480. Gunny, can you talk real quick for us in the back? I think he might call back. Is it on his end? We'll see. Final call, y'all, to get in this duck race. It's going to be a big one. Pony Carl, I see you getting it in. All right, we're going to call you back. See, now I hear the ring. I hear it ringing now. I got him. What up, Gunny? I can hear you now, man. Sorry about that. Let's try it again. Gunny, talk to me.
No worries. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we got you.
So, still on the mend, still recovering, as you can see.
Yep.
In my robe and PJs still. But feeling good, getting closer to that first pick.
I mean, if you had the number 1 overall pick, what would you do?
You know, it's crazy because I was watching a game with Moore the other day, and I really liked how he's able to progress through all his reads, stayed poised in the pocket,
Yep.
threw dimes, and then watching the championship game with Mendoza, it's like the kid just doesn't get rattled, you know,
Yep.
and he's able to move around, make stuff happen. So I think either one would be solid.
I completely agree with you. I would love the opportunity to watch Mendoza up against Moore. I know that both of those guys got to win their next college football game, which I plan, if the Giants win this game, I plan on being live for the Indiana-Mendoza game, and I'm really excited to be able to watch, evaluate. I think if you're the Raiders, though, potentially trading back is something you have to at least think about. Again, when you're as bad as what we are, I think you have to be able to entertain the idea of all things are a possibility. Before I let you out of here, Gunny, hope that you're feeling better. I know you said that you've been kind of sick, especially during the holidays here. What do you think was your best Christmas memory this past year, if you have one? I know you've been sick, but I'm just always curious how the holidays go for people.
Yeah, we weren't able to participate much because we were worried about our parents and our grandparents, of course. So
Sure.
me and my wife just kind of quarantined ourselves from everyone. My daughter was in from Georgia, so that was kind of a bummer not being able to spend more time with her. And she actually got engaged while they were here.
Oh,
So,
good guy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have another
I don't
son.
know, Gunny. I don't know.
Also, Gunny, quick question. Eggnog, yes or no?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Hey, y'all, shout out to LA Crash Dog. Let's get some LAs down below.
And then, LA, do you want to give any shout-out, any last words before we let you go? We really do appreciate you always tuning in and being a part of the chat and just, being part of the Chat Sports family.
Yeah, this channel has done a lot for me. Getting through a lot of stuff, coming back from Iraq and trying to get through all that nonsense. Losing some guys after we got back home, and difficult times like when illness hits family. So this channel is a breath of fresh air for me on a bunch of different levels, and I'm grateful for you guys, grateful for my Raiders family, and glad that I always have some place to tune in and get away from it all.
I mean, I'll say this. Saying anything Raiders related is a breath of fresh air in the year of 2025 might be the biggest compliment that somebody's ever paid me. But, it's why I always say I kind of am appreciative that the Raiders have been so bad because it allows us to, meet each other, kind of really be able to build that bond between fandom and, YouTube hosts. And I hope there's a day where we get to be able to shake some hands, Gunny, because you're definitely one of the top people that I would love to be able to meet. And everything you do on this show, everything you're doing in general, you should definitely pat yourself on the back. I hope you and the wife feel better. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I know I'll be seeing plenty of you this entire season. Give me some LA Crash Dogs down below.
Love you, Gunny.
Peace out, my man.
Love you guys. Right
Peace
back at
out.
you.
Peace out. That's a real one right there. You want to know what a real one looks like? That's what a real one looks like. And we're about to put some real money in your pocket. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Make sure you get it in right now because I see Julio Cab. I gotcha. Richard Espinoza in. Ricky Hutch in. And then I got, my name is Jeff. Jeff, you in. Everybody, I've given you plenty of times. If you get a 20 in now, we're just going to put it in the second half. They will not go away. I know. Let's run this race here because the second half is getting ready to get started. Somebody's going to go home with $530 here on the Raiders Report. Giants, they're going to kick this one away. Though, there's a part of me where now I'm like, did we just freaking do it at the end of the game? It's going to be returned here by Dylan Laube at the 25-yard line. Sounds good. All right, so the way that we're going to do this is we're still going to run the duck race. I'm just going to call the game while we do it. So I want people, because I said we were going to do one at halftime, I also didn't want to cut off Gunny because, to be honest, LA Crash Dog's probably more important than this here duck race. To people, like I just saw, 2 more contestants got it in. You're going to be entered in for the other duck race we will do. So I see Sunil Patel and then Jorge Garcia. Ooh, Javon Holland down on the field. You don't want to see that. I was just going to say, why is he on special teams? Javon Holland, somebody who I really wanted the Raiders to go out and sign this past offseason at free safety. Though he has not played well for the Giants this season. Yeah, true. Maybe that's why he's on special teams. Rustin Long, which this would be crazy that the Christmas Duck, if the Christmas Duck wins during the holidays, I think it's rigged. Not going to lie, I'm rooting for Crash Dog right there. Though, who is this? Crash Dog! Come on, Gunny! Come on, Gunny! Let's go! L.A. Crash Dog! Oh, my God. Chugs goes, you're definitely not going to get it's rigged comments. Holy shit, dude. L.A. Crash Dog with the dub. I mean, that's unbelievable, dude. Gunny. Gunny with the win, dude. I mean, honestly, though, I'm happy that he did that. Crash Dog, if you could please confirm that you just received 530 doll hairs, that would be much, much appreciated. $530. Yes. Smoke fire? Wow, Brian Flores, hang on a second here. Brian Flores, hang on here a second. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. That's, if Flores, I do think Flores is somebody that the Raiders could potentially hire. I think it's going to be somebody very high up on their list personally. We'll see, though. I'm looking, to John Polito, to David Summers. I see ya. We will do another duck race at the end of today's show, just so you guys know. We will do another one at the end of the program. Though we have 3,000 people here. They started the second half. There was an injury to Javon Holland. He's going to the Blue Medical Tent. He's walking, luckily. So now it's going to be Raiders first down and 10 coming up here. Ball here at the 24. Yeah, Zamir White probably did hit him. I mean, if there's one thing Zeus can do, it's that. First play is going to be a throw here to Michael Mayer, and Mayer's going to pick up about 12, maybe 13 yards. And right out the gate there, it's a first down for the Silver and Black. Total yards in the first half, 208 to 104. The biggest play in this game, though, was the interception by Geno Smith. Can't tell me otherwise. 13 first downs for the Giants, 6 first downs for the Raiders. If you want to subscribe to the Raiders Report, please make sure you do so. We provide more content than anybody around the Silver and Black. I just hate that we got to root against them today. First down and 10. Geno under center. Giants, they're going to bring some pressure here. It's going to be a handoff to Genty. Flag came out. I'm hoping that's a hold. Offsides on the Giants. You think somebody jumped? I mean, it was a quick flag. Maybe illegal formation. Okay, gotcha. 14-15. Illegal motion on the offense. That's on Trey Tucker. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. So we got first and 15 now. Yeah, so they're saying the illegal motion was on Tucker. So now you got first and 15, ball here at the 32. 14:05 here in the third quarter. Raiders Report up against Giants now. It is neck and neck. Bachman's going to go in motion. 2 to the right, they got 2 to the left. Mayer's going to go in motion now, and they barely get it off in time. Geno trips. Zamir White with the carry, and Zeus is going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards there. Second down and 12. I am more than okay with this turning into a Zamir White game. Feed him. Feed him. Feed Zamir. Keep it going. 2nd and 13. Come on. Matt Whitting said, come on, Raiders report win. Hey, man, I'm rooting for it too. If you want the number 1 overall pick, type 1 down below. 2nd and 13. Raiders have only 8 yards of rushing, I think, today. Maybe 6. Yikes. Geno, they tried to set up a screen to Trey Tucker, and there's just no business there. Nothing going. There is a flag. Hang on here a second. At the time being, it's 3rd and 13. I don't know what the flag's going to be on since this is almost a dead play. If I'm the Giants, I think about declining it if it's against the Raiders because it's 3rd down and 13. I don't know what the flag is, though. Here we go. Here's going to be the call. An eligible man downfield on the Raiders. That penalty is going to be declined. Very smart. That was on Stone Forsythe. So now it's 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. I mean, if you're able to get a quick stop here, that's huge. But what's Stone Forsythe doing, man? Like, in all honesty, I mean, that's just a brain-dead play. Like, this is why you should probably honestly play Charles Grant. Give him some reps. Get him in there. Here we go. 3rd and 13. Geno, shotgun. Thornton's by himself. There's a lot of really soft coverage here. Oh, man, they might get a free play here. I think Carter jumped. Ends up getting hit. It's Geno Smith sacked, but I think they're going to get another opportunity here for a play. I think Carter jumped early by the Giants there, and it should have been a free play. It is. It's offsides on the Giants, so instead of it being a 4th down, it's going to now be 3rd and 8. So now you got to get another stop here. Get the threes down below. I see Raider Nation Rob. I see Steve Gordon. I see Steve oh, my Lord, what is that name? Steve Vince. What up, Malo Malo? My name is Jeff. Malo Malo. Let's go. 3rd down and 8. Raiders, 3 penalties for 21 yards. Giants, 5 penalties for 25. Zamir White stays in the game. 2 to the left, Trey Tucker to the right. Giants are going to bring 5. Geno doesn't know where to go, and they got him. It's a sack. It's Brian Burns. Comes in and cleans it up. Type sack down below. It's 4th down. Suck it, Geno. Suck it, Geno. I mean, look at this work here by Brian Burns. He's standing up, and he just puts, Antonio Mafi in a blender. That's on Mafi. Yikes, dude. Holy cow, Brian Burns. What a sack. 4th and 21, and the Raiders are going to have to punt this one away. A.J. Cole sends it down the field, and it's a hell of a punt there. It's going to be caught at the 14-yard line. He's going to get north and south. Oh, my God, what a hit by Eichenberg. Eichenberg laying the wood. All right, Tommy. I see you, Tommy. I really wish they'd give Eichenberg some more reps. I think he's outplayed Devin White. Dude, I mean, he comes in like a missile. Thank God he didn't jar that one free. Holy shit, dude. What a freaking hit there by Tommy Eichenberg. Somebody just asked the other game going on in the NFL. It's Bills and Eagles. Eagles are up 13-0 at half. Very interesting game. Ryan McDonald, yo, Mitch, put your Giants guy in check. You got, I don't know what it said. Oh. I mean, I'll just say this. Marsh was a groomsman in my wedding. Marsh is one of the hardest working guys here. I don't know what he's saying, but I'll just say this. We're not hiring anybody questionable. I don't agree with everything he says. I don't agree with a lot of things that a lot of guys say out there. But to me, I believe in hard work. I believe in somebody that shows up every single day and gives 110%. And Marshall's a big reason why, we're grown as far as we have in a company. I know he was picking some fights with some Raiders fans. I also think people got to understand the way people are on social media is also sometimes a lot different than the way they are in person. Yeah, I mean, so Ryan, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'll also say this. Marshall's one of the hardest working guys out there, and he is the epitome of commitment to excellence. So, J-Row, Julio Jones, Calvin Johnson, Antonio Brown in their prime. Who you taking as a wide receiver 1? What's crazy is if you look at the numbers, I mean, you can make a really big argument for Antonio Brown, but I'm going to take Calvin Johnson. And I feel like a lot of Raiders fans should want to take Calvin Johnson because you took Jamarcus Russell instead. Julio Jones is actually number 3 on this list for me. I would take Calvin at number 1, Antonio Brown number 2, Julio Jones would be number 3, but I like that question. Raw, been cooking. Glad to see we are still losing. We are still losing, which is good. And hopefully it stays that way. I mean, if you're the Giants and you can get a 3-possession lead, that's huge. And the fact that the Raiders now are playing Zamir White a little bit more, maybe that's them just trying to not get other guys injured. Because at this point, if you were to tell me, like, what's the most important thing? Yes, securing that number 1 pick, but I don't need Ashton Genty to get hurt. I don't need anybody that we think is important for us in the future to get hurt. Like Trey Tucker. I would want Trey Tucker to be out of this game. Jacob, Willie Pfister is actually a person on this show. Yes. I don't know if you know that or not. But, yes. Somebody said F Antonio Brown forever. Oh, I hear you on that. It's always FAB. But if we're talking prime Antonio Brown, that's 6 straight years, over 1,000 yards and over 100 catches. Dart over the middle of the field and wide open. Guess who they targeted? Devin White. But Devin White's on the tackle, and Devin White's so good. He gets all these tackles. Again, if you want to hit me with Devin White's had a good season, you haven't watched a lot of football. And if you still have watched every Raiders game, with all due respect, you know, if you yell Devin White's a good football player in 2025, you might as well put a stamp on your forehead that says, I don't know ball. Yes, tackles are important, but also look at what Devin White, oh my God, ball's in the air. All right, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. So the ball got deflected at the line, and the Giants' offensive lineman tried to jump up and swat it down. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. If you're the Giant, I mean, the only thing we can't afford right now is a turnover. Can't afford a turnover. Keep this game going in the Giants' direction. Keep moving the ball down the field. It is 2nd down and 10 at the 38-yard line, by the way. 11:19 to go here. 11:19 to go. LA Crash Dog, surprising enough, is getting it in for another spot here. Beautiful throw here by Dart. Finds Wan'Dale Robinson. That's going to be 3rd down and 2. I mean, unless you're going up against Derrick Henry. I mean, Derrick Henry, 4 touchdowns, over 200 yards. The Wan'Dale in a PPR, 9 for 97. I think that's without this catch. Oh, all right. What do we got? What do we got? I got you. I got you. 1st down run there by Dart. Lonnie Johnson Jr. pushes him out of bounds. Type those ones. 10 for 106 for Wan'Dale. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Dart just picked up 9. What's Dart at for, I guess if we're looking, rush, well, Dart's got 100. Oh, I'm good on my prize picks. Dart he's got the more in passing, rush. I think, honestly, what I need is Tyrone Tracy. Tracy, I don't think has any catches. He's got 1 catch. I need 1 more catch for Tracy. 1st down and 10. It's going to be a pitch here to Tyrone Tracy. Tracy weaving. Tracy to the 30. He's still on his feet. They're laying blocks. Don't fumble it. All the way down to the 20-yard line. 1st down. The Giants. All the way down to the Prize Picks red zone. All the way down to the Prize Picks red zone. If you don't know, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS. You're going to get $50. Oh, Dart is able to get rid of it. I thought that was going to be a strip sack fumble by Malcolm Kuntz. Quite frankly, I don't know how it wasn't. Malcolm gets a lot of pressure on Stone Forsythe here. I think also you're lucky this wasn't a face mask. Yeah, I mean, Booker brings him down by his face mask. Should have been a 15-yard penalty on top of the end of that play. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 20. Dart, smart enough, was able to get rid of that football. Can you look at the message I sent you, please? Tanya Smith, you in. Also, Jameson Reese, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate your donation. Why? Where? Oh. 2nd and 14. Wow, so they're going to say he was sacked on that play. I thought he was able to get rid of the football. They're going to say it was a sack. I don't really agree with that. 2nd and 14. Dart back there by himself. 2 to the left. They got 3 to the right. Raiders are going to bring 4. Dart looking. Got to stay in field goal range here. He's going to tuck it and run. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to pick up enough for a 1st down. He's going to gain 15, maybe 16 yards. Type those ones down below. And also, L.A. Crash Dog. Bang! My guy Gunny from the top rope to help extend the lead against Giants now. I mean, what a run there by Dart. First down and goal. Dart, shotgun. They got, looks like, 2 to the right. Wandell by himself on the left. They're going to hand it off here to Tracy. Tracy, he's weaving his way up the middle, and he doesn't have a lot of running room there. It's going to be second down and goal. Ball here at about probably like the 7-yard line coming up here for the Giants. If you're able to make this a 24-3 game, I don't want to say it's nail in the coffin, but man, oh man, that's going to be really difficult for the Raiders to overcome. I think Marsh is just upset. I think I'll say this, I would be in a really bad spot too if the Raiders were losing this game 17-3 and about to score again. Dart out of the pistol. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle, and it's Singletary, and Singletary is able to get 2 or 3 yards, but now it's third down and goal at the 4. I mean, to me, if I'm the Giants here, I try to scheme up some sort of quarterback keeper. Spread them out a little bit. Well, we didn't know we have a chance for the number 1 overall pick. Third down and goal. Just spam go home, Marshall. We'll get rid of them. Third and goal. Dart, shotgun. 2 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Raiders showing that they're going to bring some pressure here. Wandell Robinson's where I'm looking to go with this ball, and it's just not even close. It's a terrible, terrible ball. Terrible play design. Fourth down and goal. They're going to have to kick the field goal. We're going to have to kick the field goal. I mean, at this point. I mean, if Wandell brings this one back in a little bit, there's a better opportunity. Definitely a better opportunity. All right, so 23-yard field goal attempt here for the New York Giants. He already made one from 32. Again, to me, if you're able, this is big because this turns into a 3-possession game. Oh, my God. What a horrible kick. That almost didn't go in. 20-3 is the score. 20-3 is the score. Kick is up, and it's good. So you got 7:17 to go. It's a 3-possession game. Oh, God. 20-3 is the score. Again, you weren't able to get a touchdown there, but there's 7:17. Raiders got to find a way to get at least 2 touchdowns in this game. That's not easy for them to do. I want to keep this still a double-digit point lead as much as humanly possible. And until this hits 0-0 on the clock, you know, that's how it's going to be. I'm going to be nervous. What? Is he freaking out? Oh. Oh, man. All right, y'all. We got 3,600 people here in the building. And if you want to get in our Prize Picks read, spam go home, Marshall. Easy, exciting, fantasy sports made easy is how you're going to be able to do it here. I love Prize Picks. I think y'all love Prize Picks. And even in a game where the Raiders have no chance at accomplishing anything great for some people out there, I totally disagree. I think we have the opportunity for that number 1 overall pick. But on Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you. And if you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Now, if you want to see my Prize Picks lineup, which I'm actually going to look at here in real time to see where exactly I am sitting at for my lineup today, because Jackson Dart, I'm so far good on all of those. I do wonder if I could do an early payout, though, because I'm a little bit nervous about the Tyrone Tracy. They're not letting me do it. So because my 6-pick power play, Jackson Dart is good, But Tyrone Tracy, I need one more catch from him. Theo Johnson did not play today. He was sick. He was held out of the game with an illness. So because I got Jokic, Jackson Dart has both of the Moores. If I get one more catch there for Tyrone Tracy and Jackson doesn't throw an interception, my Prize Picks lineup, which is a 6-pick, it is now a 5-pick power play where I'm going to be able to turn my $10 into money. I feel really good about it. So if you want to join millions of users, if you want to join me, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here come the Raiders. First down and 10. What up, John? What is quarterback Jamarcus Russell doing these days? I think I saw something that he tried to steal like $77,000 from something or someone. I forget what it was, but it was money that was supposed to go somewhere, and he ended up trying to pocket it. Fat Bearded Dad just got here. What did I miss? Giants are up 20-3. The biggest play in this game, and it's not close, it's the Geno Smith interception. It is. Geno was intercepted earlier in this game. A lot of momentum went in the Giants' favor. Also, we're up 2 bangs right now over Giants now. I'd like to be able to extend that lead a little bit more because that's making me a little too close for comfort. What's up, Jeff? Mitch, my cousin Buddy says that even though he knows the Raiders should bomb the next couple of games, players like Max are too proud to admit loss. Well, Max isn't playing today. And there's a bunch of guys that don't want to admit loss. I think Max also is always chasing his legacy, right? Like he wants to be the sack leader. He wants to be tackles leader. He wants to continue to play, and I don't blame him because I'll say this. I would do almost anything to be able to play another baseball game with my buddies. And there's going to be a time for all athletes where you got to hang up the cleats, you got to hang up the shoulder pads, and you don't get to play anymore. So for him, he's probably like, well, I felt healthy enough to be able to do it. But also Max is crazy enough where he's going to try to play through a knee injury that he has no business playing through. So sometimes you got to protect players from themselves. Handoff here to Genty. Christ, this is a big run. Genty just will not go down, and they're all the way in now in Giants territory. First down and 10 for the Raiders after a hell of a run there by Genty. He picked up more rushing yards on that play than they got the entire game. I mean, it's just right up the middle. It's great blocking. Genty's balance, ability to just break tackles and extend that run. They're now at the 45-yard line. If you're the Raiders, though, again, you got to think about getting this lead down to a 2-possession game. If I'm Las Vegas, I'm probably going to go for it no matter what to try to get a touchdown on this drive, unless, there's a sack and you just got to try to kick a field goal. Geno under center. Mayer's going to go in motion. And Geno trips over his feet again. I mean, he does this, I feel like, all the time. Genty gets tackled from behind, and that's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6 yards. But, you're the Raiders. You're watching that run. Genty gets just fallen on by a giant defensive lineman, falls on his left shoulder. I mean, put in Zamir White, in all honesty. I mean, how many times does Geno Smith fall trying to hand the ball off? If you could redraft 2025, would you take Dart over Genty? No, I would take Armin Membu. Again, to me, if you would have taken Armin Membu and put him at right tackle, you could have still drafted a running back like Trevion Henderson or somebody in the second round. That would be a much better situation. But I'll say this, I would have rather taken Genty than Jackson Dart. Because, again, I think Mendoza is a better quarterback than Dart. I like Dart. He's impressed me, no doubt about it. He's also taken a lot of concussion hits. A loss guarantees we pick in the top 2. Let's effing go. You're right. A loss today against the Giants guarantees us we are in the top 2, even if we beat the Chiefs next week. Handoff here to Genty going nowhere, and that's going to be a loss of 2 or 3. On 3rd down and 5, they tried to run it with Genty, and they just lost 2 to 3 yards. It's 4th down. Raiders have a decision make here. They're going to say 4th down and 6. I think that they're lucky. They're going to keep the offense out there on the field. I think you have to. It's too long of a field goal for Carlson. Geno, get those 4s down below. This is a huge play here. 3 to the right. They got 1 to the left. Geno drops back, throws wide open. It's Michael Mayer. All the way down to the 21-yard line. I mean, he's just so open. How does that happen? How does that happen? That's just backbreaking. You can't, again, there's a lot of football left to be played here, and the Giants have really struggled closing games out this season. This game is far, far from over. What up, Daniel? Friday was my 54th birthday. I'm shocked that the candles on my cake didn't burn down my house. Just tank, baby. I mean, we put up 74 candles for Pete Carroll once, so If we could put 74 candles, though, that almost burnt down the Chat Sports Studios. Happy birthday to you, Michael. Eduardo, so if we lose, we lock in the first pick? No. If we lose today, we lock in a top 2 pick. Lost today, locks in a top 2 pick. MC, pass number 1 for more picks. Mendoza ain't a Raider, in my opinion. What about him isn't a Raider? Gino, down the field, almost picked off. Was looking for Dante Thornton Jr., threw it in the middle of the field. And there's the Geno Smith body language that you love to see. Shaking his head, clearly not happy, but I actually think he had Dante Thornton there. So Thornton's lined up in the seam here. If Geno throws this a little bit sooner, actually, I mean, that Dante's just too soft. Dante's got to keep working. Got to keep working. 2nd down and 10, ball here at the 21. Genty in at running back. They're going to hand it off to Genty. It's going to go left side, and they're going to lose probably 2 or 3. Yeah, they're going to lose a yard or 2. So now you got 3rd down and 12. What? Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, don't if you guys see a QR code for NFL Sunday Ticket, don't scan it. They're trying to sell you on NFL Sunday Ticket. There's 1 week left of it for $60. Don't buy it. Somebody's probably going to end up buying it thinking they're getting a good deal, but the NFL is just scamming people. 3rd down and 11 here. Geno, shotgun. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Geno drops back. He's got a guy underneath, and again, it's Mayer. And Mayer's going to catch it. It's going to be 4th down and about 3, maybe 4. Under 3 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter, and the Raiders, again, got a decision to make. I think at this point you're going for it. If you're able to get a stop here for the Giants, I don't want to say that it's the end of the game, but Zamir White's in this football game. 4th down and 3. You got to get a stop here for the Giants. Let's go. Give me the stops down below. Give me the stops down there below. 4th down and 3. Geno got Zamir White on his left hip. Dante Thornton to the right. Michael Mayer, Tyler Lockett, Trey Tucker on the left. Lockett's going to go in motion. He's going to join Dante. Geno getting pressure. I think there should be a flag. DJ Glaze was holding him. Geno, pump fake, throws, open, caught. Dante Thornton Jr., 1st down Raiders. So can we look at DJ Glaze holding whoever the hell he was just holding on that play? 4th down and 3, they find the rookie, Dante Thornton Jr., which again, I'm like, I want Dante to be the best version of himself, so I'm happy that he's building his confidence here a little bit. But what is... Carter's in no man's land. 1st down and goal. Flag comes out, and I think this is going to be against the Raiders. Is it going to be a false start? 12 players on the field. It's all against the defense. Half the distance to the goal. 1st down and goal now. Ball at the 3. OG. What's up, OG? With us losing linebackers, would you trade for... No. I'm not trading for a linebacker. We have way too many other needs to trade for a linebacker. I love Jeremiah Wosu Koromo. I was going to say, what was the other? JOK. Somebody that I liked a lot coming out of college. But to me, if I'm going to trade... Again, to me, if I'm going to trade, if I'm going to invest, you better be able to put your hand in the dirt. 1st down and goal. Yeah, it was on the Giants. Too many men on the field. Run right side with Genty, and he's going to lose a yard or 2. 2nd down and goal coming up here. Ball at the 4. I mean, if you're the Giants and you're really able to hold the Raiders out of the end zone here until the 4th quarter, again, that's what you need. You need to be able to take some time off the clock, though the Raiders are trying to hurry it up here a little bit. Geno, shotgun, fake handoff to Genty. Geno scrambling. And he gains a yard or 2. He just kind of lowers his shoulder, and he tries to plow forward. 3rd down and goal coming up here for the Raiders on offense. Giants got to be able to get a stop. I mean, this is a big drive for the Silver and Black if they're able to punch it in. I do not want them to be able to punch it in, though. We got Soulja Man getting in this duck race here. Reminder, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365 is going to help you get in this duck race. Jose Navarro, thank you so much for supporting the show, Jose. 3rd and goal, and it's a throw by Geno, and that's going to be incomplete. So now you got 4th and goal. You know they're going to go for it. You know they're going to go for it. Yeah. I mean, I just saw a video of Simone Raider cheering on the Geno Smith pick. Simone, I hope you know, man. I always wish you the best. 4th and goal. I mean, we all had that reaction. The Raiders this season, 9 for 25 on 4th down. Today, they're 3 for 3. Got to be able to get a stop here. Holy cow. Geno, shotgun. 2 to the right. They got 2 to the left. Genty's the running back. 4th down and goal. Ball here at the 4. Giants are going to bring 4. Geno looking, throws, back of the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Tyler Lockett. Son of a gun. Again, the Raiders can lock in a top 2 pick with a loss to the Giants today. You can lock in a top 2 pick with the loss to the Giants today. That touchdown catch there by Tyler Lockett, it's a hell of a job by Geno to extend this play. It's also a hell of a job by Tyler Lockett to not give up and to be able to get his 2 feet in. It's actually a bad throw by Geno. Throws it too high. That's fine. Good job there by Lockett. 62nd career reception for a touchdown in his career. Good snap, good hold, kicks through. 20-10 is the score. I mean, you knew the Giants weren't going to be able to make this easy. You knew the Raiders were going to put a heart attack. I mean, it's how the Raiders have been all season long. They don't do what is smart. You can lock in a top 2 pick with a loss today. Oh, my goodness, man. I don't even know what to think at this point. This game's too close for comfort. It's way, way, way too close for comfort. Sir Chai, do you think Todd Bowles and Mike Tomlin will get fired? I'll say this. If the Steelers don't make the playoffs, Mike Tomlin and the Steelers will part ways. I don't know if they'll get fired. For Todd Bowles, they lost to the Dolphins today, totally fell apart at the end of the season, and it's going to be what? Carolina up against the Bucs for that division? I would say if the Bucs and the Steelers don't make the playoffs, I think both teams will have new head coaches. L.A. Crash Dog Bang! Go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Make sure you tell them that Father Tom sent you. Less than 10% of our population serves in the military, and we lose more than 22 of those veterans every day to suicide. We lose 1 first responder every day as well. SaveAWarrior.org is trying to stop these trends. Please support them if you can. Semper Fi. Make sure you tell them that Father Tom sent you. LA Crash Dog Man, from me to you, I know how much you always show love to this show. I'm always going to show love to everything that you support as well. If you guys can, SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Make sure you tell them Father Tom sent you. Let's go to John. What up, John? What if quarterback Fernando Mendoza don't want to go to the Raiders? I'll say this. I don't think Fernando Mendoza is that type of person. I think Mendoza probably looks at himself as being able to accomplish anything. Now, one of the things that he did say was like, you know, I came to Indiana to be the best version of myself I could be. I could argue that coming to the Raiders might not be the best situation for Fernando Mendoza. However, though, there's another quarterback that I think I know Tom Brady did not win the Heisman, but another quarterback that people doubted their entire lives was Brady. And I think Mendoza, the fact that he would get to be able to work with somebody like Tom Brady, that's a pretty good and convincing thing if you ask me. Really wanted to see Lockie Tassi and McClendon Curtis play. Yeah, I would have liked to see both of those guys get some work, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is, man. I'm not going to be begging for Lockie Tassi and McClendon Curtis. It's going to be caught here at the 5-yard line for the Giants, and it's going to be a return. It's a good one. He's out to the 40, to the 50. See you later. See you later. Touchdown, Giants. Dante Banks takes it 95 yards. Suck it, Marsh. Suck it, Marsh. Deontay Banks. Show me those TDs. What a return. It was a track meet from the moment he caught it at the 5-yard line. LA Crash Dog, when you put good energy out in the world, good shit happens. I mean, this is no doubt. He crossed the 30-yard line, and you already knew it. See you later. Touchdown, Giants. Touchdown, Giants. Oh, no, there's a flag. I think a touchdown's going to stand. I think it's excessive celebration after the play. Holy cow. I was like, please tell me I did not do all that. Touchdown, G-Men. My score prediction, by the way, was 27, I think 17. Is that right? I don't remember. I've given out probably a few score predictions. I'm going to say it's 27-17. Flag on the field. I think it's excessive celebration. So there's a flag. It's near the end zone. All right, hang on. We're going to find out here. Unsportsmanlike conduct. That's fine. Too many players on the field. Yeah, coming on the field to celebrate. So the touchdown stands 26-10, baby. Bro, the whole team's out on the field. The whole team's on the field. Touchdown, Giants. If we get one bang right now, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to celebrate with Marsh. Would you be able to put the screen up? If we get one bang, I'm going over there, and I'm going to heckle Marsh because he's been heckling us today. Sean Morgan, I see you're in the duck race. Also, Fat Bearded Dad, you in the duck race. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo. Winner's going to go home with $90 here on today's program. We do have a lead over Giants now. I want to continue to extend that lead. Great job. I mean, Raiders Special Teams Unit coming up clutch yet again. Coming up clutch yet again. Oh, my God. 27-10, man. Holy shit, what a return by the Giants. Let's freaking go, baby. If you want that number 1 overall pick, type 1 down below. Type 1 down below. What up, Ramon? Raider Nation for life since 85. Been throwing it all here. Feeling like we are diving through the mud to try to come up at a diamond. Hope we find it. I think, to me, if there's one thing that the Raiders haven't done, it's draft a young quarterback, and having the number 1 overall pick helps you get the best head coach possible. And a loss to the Giants today secures that you'll have a top 2 pick in the NFL draft. Taylor Made, longtime sub, Mitch. You're in charge next year. What do you do to right this ship? Draft free agency coaches, OCs. What's your dream setup? Love what you do. Thanks for the ultimate real one. Shout out from the 327. I mean, if I get any head coach that I want, I'm between Jesse Minter, Clint Kubiak, and Shula from the Rams. I mean, if you tell me I could pick literally anybody, I'd probably be between those guys. If you go offensive-minded head coach, draft your quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. If you go defensive-minded coach is where I'm a little bit more open to the idea of trading back from that first overall pick to be able to retool that defense easier. I think the other thing, though, you got to do with $107 million of free agency, invest in your offensive line. If you don't invest and fix your offensive line, it's because you, the Raiders, did not make it a priority. And I don't give a shit if you overpay. Overpay for guys in the trenches. Good teams do it all the time. So that's what I would do. OCs, DCs will figure it out. But that would be my quick plan here. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Geno Smith, fake handoff. He's looking. Throws it. Trey Tucker. He's going to catch it. Makes one guy miss. Makes another guy miss. And he's going to gain about 9 yards. Second down and 1. What's up, Ryan? Down 3 scores, and we still can't see Grant. I with you, man. Ryan, I'll say this. Marshall is a troll, of all trolls. He's trying to get underneath your skin. So, that's his whole bit on social media, is he's going to try to get underneath your skin. To me, though, the easiest way to make a troll go away is ignore him. So, again, I appreciate you looking out for me, because, again, I want people that watch this show to know that a lot of the money that comes in through this program goes out to other people to be able to live their dreams. And it's just a cold, hard fact. But I'll also say this to anybody out there that does truly believe in working hard. Marshall grinds it out. Marshall was one of the very first guys that we had here at this company, and he's a big reason, why this company has grown a lot. So to me, I look at people that help me out, and I guarantee you this, Marshall's also be the next guy, next week, he'd come do a boot here on the Raiders Report. It's just, we're up against each other right now. He's probably the worst loser in this company. And the fact that his team's winning today, and he's rooting for the Raiders, he feels the exact same way you and I would. If this was 27-10, we wouldn't be very happy either. J-Ro, I was nervous going into this game, but I honestly don't think the Raiders could win on purpose. To me, it's been the reason why I've been saying it all year long. I don't think people really, truly realize how bad the Las Vegas Raiders are underneath Pete Carroll. They are the worst Raiders team of all time. And I don't think that that's that crazy of a statement to make. They are the worst Raiders team of all time. So even if, you're like, oh, they're going to screw it up, you have to at least try. You got to be good to win a game. And they're just so clearly not good. We still got to lose next week to get that number one. But no matter what, if we lose to the Giants, we have the top 2 pick. Nobody deserves the first pick more than us. Eduardo, you've never been right more than you are right now. PG, oh my God, they just replayed touchdown in the stadium and called Geno old reliable. Yikes. I mean, Geno has been old reliable today. I would love to know in another universe, right? In the underground world, Geno Smith doesn't throw that interception. That first drive, or whenever the hell that drive was, Raiders score a touchdown there. How much different this game is. People could say it all they want. The number one reason why the Raiders have been as bad as what they have been is, yes, Pete Carroll deserves a lot of blame, but when your quarterback turns the ball over all the time, it's really, really hard to win. And Geno has turned the ball over a ton. He was the number one reason why we lost yesterday, or last week against the Texans. And I'll say this, he's going to be the number one reason why the Raiders lose this game. That interception, there hasn't been a play bigger. Can't tell me otherwise. Hasn't been a play bigger. Buckeye Raider. Oh, yikes. Yeah, Josh Allen down on the field in a lot of pain, holding his ankle. Here we go, fourth quarter time. Give me those 4s down below. Geno Smith, shotgun. He's looking, and he's going to get sacked. He's going to get sacked! Thank you so much, Antonio Maffi. Thank you so much, Antonio Maffi. Buckeye Raider. Man, this makes me sick rooting against my team. This feels like what the Jets fans do. Please, Mark, please fix this. Make the Raiders great again. Love the Raiders Report. Also, come in, Raider! Bang! Common, I got you. No, it'd be so much better if it's like after a punt. Genty's going to run it up the middle. In all honesty, get Ashton Genty out of the game. Get Genty out of the game. Get him out of the game. Drake, dude, Panda Sups and the Ninja Creamy. I'm not kidding you. I know that they're a sponsor here, but that's why I say it all the time, even when they're not sponsoring the show. Ninja Creamy was made for Panda Sups. It's unbelievable. 3rd and 13 here. Geno, shotgun. I think it should have been a false start. Geno looking down the field. Michael Mayer's been killing us today. What a job there by Mayer to keep on fighting. He's going to be really, really close here to this first down. They are going to give him the first down. Oh, man. Thoughts on Stranger Things? I actually don't love the final season. I think it's kind of the first 4 or 5 episodes I liked a lot. Haven't really enjoyed them as much. I've been falling asleep, but it's an interesting show, I'll tell you that. It's definitely worth a watch. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'm right now in the middle of episode 7, season 5. My wife is obsessed with it, though. Nico, a Geno interception would feed families right now. I'll tell you this right now. My mom is the youngest of 9. My dad's the oldest of 6. It would feed both of those families. Both of those families would be fed. Mayer's having himself a hell of a day today. 31 in the first half, 58 in the second. B. Bobber, as a Giants fan, this pain, love your stream. Down the field, probably should have been offensive pass interference against Jackson. Was looking down the field, Paulson Adebo in on the coverage. Akash, if we lose today and win next week, won't we still have the first pick? Only if the Giants win next week. So if we lose today and if we win next week against the Chiefs, we would be also at 3 and 13. So it has nothing to do with head-to-head. It's strength of schedule. The Giants would still be above us. Because if you remember when the Raiders and Titans both had 2 wins, the Raiders were picking above the Titans. The head-to-head doesn't matter. Strength of schedule. 3rd down and 6. Ball here at the 41. And Common, no matter what, I'll go over there, my guy. Geno looking, throws, middle, packed, Picked off! Gino! Feed my family! Gino down the sidelines! Let me go over there. Let me get over there. Gino picked off again!
Oh, my
Down on the field.
goodness. Yes. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Yep. Even though I'm behind him. Hold on, let's see it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Marsh looks super happy to have him over there. Oh my gosh. Mitch is a fool.
Gino. Oh, I love Gino.
Oh my gosh.
Nico Les called it. It's going to feed families.
I don't know why Marsh didn't seem too happy that the Giants got an interception.
Geno Smith, INT, is going to feed families. I'm going to tweet that out. I'm going to quote it, though. Nico Laz, 2 seconds before the second INT. Holy cow, man. It's going to feed families. It's going to feed families. You know what? Let's finish this. Let's finish this battle against Giants now. Let's finish it. Let's put them out of their misery. I'm stuck. I almost just ended my own stream. Tanya Smith. Don't hear you say I'm in the duck race. Tanya, you are in. You are number 6 in this upcoming duck race.
And then for that hat, just message Mitch on Venmo.
Yes, yes, yes. The people right now in our second duck race, Jeremy Valve, Raider Ron, Fat Bearded Dad, Sean Morgan, Soldier Man, Tanya Smith, LA Crash Dog, David Summers, John Polito, Jorge Garcia, Sunil Patel. I see Mark Gallagher. I see Anthony Green. Hang on here a second. All right. Ron, if you want me to FaceTime you, Ron, his channel got blocked. His YouTube channel got blocked. Ron's.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well,
Ron,
if he wants to FaceTime,
Ron, if you want to FaceTime, just text me. Text me right now, Ron, if you want to FaceTime me, because Raider Run Bang! The most Mount Raidermore of all the Mount Raidermores.
Oh, Gino.
Gino limping off the field. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Gino. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Jackson Dart. Looking. Just can't turn the ball over. It's going to be throw. Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson with the spin. Nobody's touched him down. Get up. And he goes down, and that's going to be a gain of about 5. Eichenberg in the game at linebacker. 12-13 to go. We are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from locking in a top 2 pick. Oh, dude, Gino got popped. And Kenny Pickett is getting ready to come in the game. Aiden O'Connell is the emergency third quarterback, so it will be Kenny Pickett. Jackson Dart's got 3 to the right. Dart, you just can't throw an interception. Nothing. Ron, hang on a second. Hang on. Ron, I'm just going to send your phone number to Jeremy. It'll be better this way. It'll be better this way. Yep. Hang on, Ron. Sorry. So,
3rd down and 2. Jackson Dart, shotgun, 2 on either side, takes the snap. Raiders send a blitz.
looking, steps up, throw. He's going to find a man. He's wide open. 1st down, Giants. All the way down to the 47-yard line. Type those ones. 1st down, Giants. Reminder, if the Raiders lose today, but really get the win, and if we take care of business against Giants now, I will drink 1 beer in celebration. 1 beer in celebration. Let's make sure that happens today. Venthrak, best new movie that you saw this year. Honestly, I can't think of a single movie. Superman. I saw the new Superman. 1st down and 10. Dart, shotgun, handoff here to Singletary. Oh, dude, Wicked 2 is awful. Daniel Meeker, Mitch, I hate to be that guy, but Gino has to be doing this shit on purpose. Raider fan for 40 years, I mean, he's not doing it on purpose. And the number one way I can prove to you he's not doing it on purpose, because no matter what, Geno Smith makes $18.5 million next season. And if Geno's not on the Raiders, he won't be. If he does well, then that's going to prove to another team that, hey, you should pay me more, and I can go sign with another team elsewhere. Geno knows that he will make more money not being on the Raiders. It's just a fact. No matter what, 18.5 next season from the Raiders, whether he's on the team or not. So if he's not on the team, go sign elsewhere. Now he can go play with somebody else. Geno's just really bad. And when you're just not confident, you're just not confident. Geno for MVP, couldn't agree with you more, man. Geno Smith for MVP. TJ Parkinson said, am I in? So, Ron, what's going to happen is Jeremy's going to call you from our Raiders report phone. Just so you know. Yeah, I didn't mean to hang up on you. I just wanted you to know it's going to be like that. Jeremy said he's calling you right now, Ron. 3rd down and 2. Dart is going to bring over the tight end Bellinger, and it's going to be a pitch here, and it's going to be another 1st down here for the Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. Keep churning it out, baby. We're so close to the number 1 pick. We're so close to the number 1 pick. Oh, my God. I can't wait, man. Preston, that was Geno's last play in game with the Raiders. I agree. Couldn't agree with you more. Raiders fans will never have to see Geno Smith in a Raiders jersey again. My guy, Raider Ron. Uh-oh. Ron, I figured this would look a lot better. What's going on, my brother?
Nothing much. Just watching the game from home, man.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Had a great Christmas. How about you?
Amazing. I saw your daughter post some photos on Instagram with her and her boyfriend, and looks like they had a great time. So I'm glad to see you're awake, though.
We all had a great time, man. Actually, my daughter just got rebaptized today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this morning. So had to do that. Glad it was a 1 o'clock game.
Oh, man, you got any words for the nation? 2nd and 9, Dart scrambling around here a little bit, looking, slips, falls, steps up, throws, incomplete, 3rd down and 9, sorry.
I just want to introduce myself to Raider Nation. I know a lot of people never seen the face to put with the name. So I just want to say I'm grateful for everybody. I'm grateful for, life, put it that way.
Well, Ron, we're definitely grateful for you. Very first person I actually ever really met to go travel out to meet was Raider Ron.
California, baby.
Dude, I can't even believe that's 4 years ago. So, Ron, huge shout out to you since you were somebody that sent in.
Thanks for banging on Texans yesterday, Ron.
You got me, Jeremy. And I'm glad you had me as a friend.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you, bro.
Also, Ron, be near your phone. We might end up FaceTiming some Raiders fans to celebrate after the game a little bit. So we have your number. We have Crash Dog. So if we might be able to give you a call.
Bring in Yoda. I want to bring his buddy.
Well, Yoda don't want to show his face, so I don't know if we're going to see it. But 1st down and 10 for the Giants on 3rd down and 9.
Do you have any more shout-outs that you want to give, Ron, before we let you go?
Raider Nation, Mount Raider More, and everybody who's not on Mount Raider More, Crash Dog, everybody else, support the channel. I mean, Mitch brings great content, put it that way. And he brings content damn near the minute I learn it or 10 minutes before I learn it. So
Ron, again, we do a lot of crazy shenanigans on this show, but we do pride ourselves in wanting to just keep people up to date. I don't care if it's minor roster news. If you want to stay up to date going with the Raiders and you want to have a good time doing it, hit that subscribe button. If it's good enough for Raider Ron, it's good enough for me. Ron, Merry Christmas to you, man.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and still, I'm trying to fix my YouTube channel. See y'all later.
We love you, Ron.
Peace out, Ron. Ron
Love
tells
y'all.
me the other day, he goes, I don't know why, but my YouTube channel's gone. And I'm like, dude, I don't know how to help you out.
They said
It was funny. It was Navman and Ron trying to figure it out, which is basically like, I don't know. I can't confirm that. First down and 10. Ball here at the 23-yard line. We got 4,000 people here. Let's go. Let's celebrate. We got 4,000 people here. First down and 10 for the Giants. Maybe a face mask. And it's going to be second down and 8. It's been a tough year. This is going to put us in that number 1 spot. Still got to be able to lose to the Chiefs to secure it. But this loss for the Raiders, no doubt puts us as a top 2 pick in the NFL draft. Because of the Browns winning, because of how certain other things ended up unfolding. Huge, man. Huge. Okay, I got you. Second down and 9. Here for Dart. Put the nail in the coffin, Dart. Put the nail in the coffin. Let's go. Dart under center. It's going to be a handoff here to Tyrone Tracy. Tracy gets hit, and he's able to gain a yard. Third down and 8 coming up here. Ball at the 21-yard line. Yeah, there's starting to be a little bit of chippiness in here, and I don't blame. Flag came out. I think it's going to be against Landon Roberts. I think it's going to be an automatic first down for the Giants. Though Jermaine Illuminor had his thing hanging off him. I don't know what it was. Landon Roberts, I will say this. You don't really see Roberts get all fired up too often. I typically tend to take Roberts' side. He's usually a pretty level-headed guy. I didn't see the play. I don't know what it is, but unfortunately, if it's against the Raiders, after the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on a Landon Roberts. Oh, wait, no, they're going to call it on Jonnu. 96. I actually wonder if they got the... Did they get the... I mean, he's trying to get him up. He's pushing him down. But that's because what's-his-name's on top of a Landon Roberts. I don't know what was being said. Automatic first down, though, for the Giants, and we are in the Prize Picks red zone. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. People asking, Simon TG, you're in. Also, Jose Delgado, you're in. If you saw the FaceTime with Raider Ron and LA Crash Dog, and you're like, oh, man, that's pretty cool. How do I do that? $100 Venmo or Cash App. I just need your phone number, but you got to have an iPhone. If you don't have an iPhone, I can't help you. Yes? What on earth? Yeah. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards there for Tyrone Tracy. I am going to miss my Prize Picks because I had Tracy catching 2 balls. He only has 1. Only has 1 today, but you know what? That's okay. And luckily for Raiders fans, you're never going to have to watch Geno Smith take another snap for the silver and black. If that doesn't make you hit the like button, I don't know what will. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Ball here at the 9-yard line. Jackson Dart. Handoff. Tracy. Right side. There's no room there. I kind of wish they would throw the ball. They're just trying to kill the clock.
Did you see that stat on screen?
No.
If the Giants win, this would be their first road win since week 5 of last season.
Last year, yeah. I know they didn't have a road win all year, which, again, you got 2 wins. So it's like you obviously week 5 of last year, they should keep Kafka, I think. Keep Kafka. Don't take a quarterback. Oh, my God. I mean, we're so close to having the number 1 overall pick. I don't know what it tastes like, but might be onions and ketchup on the tip of my tongue. Third down and 8, Dart. 2 to the left. Raiders are bringing a blitz here with Grady. Dart throws, end zone. Just there's literally nobody over there. 4th down, field goal unit's going to come out, but there is a flag. No way. Really? He got hit in the head? Oh, come on. Come on. I think you're right. I think this is going to be roughing the passer against Greedy Vance for hitting Jackson Dart in the head. He did everything right. I mean, I kind of hate that call. I'm not going to lie. I mean, Greedy's short. Like, he literally didn't do anything violent in that hit. He just ran into him. All right, so the penalties are going to offset. Roughing the passer against Greedy. They were about to announce the other penalty. What was it against Jackson Dart? Intentional grounding against Dart. He's still in the pocket. Oh, I think actually he thought that what's-his-name top their screen was going to go back of the end zone, but he just kept going. Yeah, so they called intentional grounding on Dart, and then they called roughing the passer. So it's going to be a replay of down. So 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Giants. It's going to be big. Come on, let's go. Get in the end zone. Finish this thing off. Finish me off. Giggity. Sorry. We're so close to winning this game. Losing. I don't even know how you want to say it. Dart drops back. He's looking, rolls to his right. He's going to check it down to the tight end. And the tight end's going to gain about 6 yards. 4th down and 2 coming up here. If I'm the Giants, I'd go for it here. What? Go for it. Well, because a field goal, again, you make it a 20-point game. So if you can make it that extra possession of a game, that's what I would do. Because even if you don't get it, then the Raiders have to drive the length of the field quickly. So, I mean, you got this ball to 2. I mean, you're essentially in a 3-possession game. Field goal still makes it a 3-possession game. Touchdown makes it a 4-possession game. Dart under center. Ball here at the 3-yard line. 4th down and 1. Dart, handoff. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Dart's rolling. He's rolling. He's rolling. And he's going to run it in for a touchdown. Touchdown! The Giants! Ball game! The Raiders, even if they beat the Chiefs next week, will have a top 2 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Let's go, baby! Game, set, blouses. And you know what? The final time today you're going to hear me talk about Prize Picks. I'm going to talk about it right now. Easy, exciting. It's what it sounds like when you go up against the Las Vegas Raiders. But also, it's the best time of the year to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Because sometimes we're thinking about what gifts to buy, what to eat. Well, guess what? Prize Picks, it feels good to be right. They also got a brand new feature that has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you. If you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here was my Prize Picks lineup that I put out there for this one. The only thing I did not get was Tyrone Tracy on the more for that other reception. Yeah, it definitely stinks. I'm not going to lie to you, but you know what? I am okay losing my Prize Picks lineup because we are one step closer to locking in that number 1 overall pick. And I want you to join millions of users. Sign up for Prize Picks right now. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you get your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we're going to roll through some super chats here. We got over 4,000 people in the building. Gonna suck rooting for the Chiefs next week. I mean, if the Giants win, then you can actually root for the Raiders. And then if the Raiders win, we still have the number 1 overall pick. Big Daddy Mitch Renz, that's an interesting one. Mark needs to sell the team to you, please. Save us. I would love for Mark Davis to sell the team to me. I'd put a lot of money in my pocket. Yeah, I don't know why it showed up like this. It's a $2 super chat from Crack Newton. Geno for Offensive Player of the Year. He's definitely for Offensive Player of the Game. I'll tell you that right now. I'm Batman. So does Kenny Pickett give us a better chance of losing to the Chiefs next week? I don't really know. To me, as long as it's not Aiden O'Connell, as long as it's not AOC, I don't really care because I don't really think that the way that the Chiefs played against Denver, tough game. If the Raiders play the way that they did today against the Giants, they're not beating the Chiefs. And if you do beat the Chiefs, you got the number 2 overall pick, which doesn't sound as bad. I mean, it's not the number 1 pick, but the number 2 pick can still be good. Martin G., thoughts on Dante being a bust pick for the Raiders? He's way too soft, no dog in that dude. There's still a long way to go to call him a bust. You can just tell he's raw. Like that play he had earlier in the game where I know he didn't get the catch, but it was up the sideline. He was only able to get 1 foot down. You could tell that he's an athletic freak. He's just got to add a little bit more weight. He's got to bulk up a little bit. He's got to be able to show that he can run a more complete route tree. But to call him a bust, it's year 1, man. I mean, there's a lot of time left. Ryan Campbell, hope that Pete Carroll doesn't pull a Lovie Smith type of move next week against the Chiefs and screw us over that first overall pick. Again, man, to me, the Chiefs are going to want to try to win that game. It's going to be Travis Kelce's probably final game. But, again, you at least get pick 1 or 2. And I know I want number 1, you want number 1, but at the exact same time, we got one more game to try to figure out if we're going to be that number 1 overall pick. But I agree with you. I hope we don't screw it up. J-Ro, you think Mendoza is glued to the screen, losing his mind, wondering who's drafting him? I don't really think Mendoza is worried about it. I think Mendoza is going to focus on him, and that's why I love Fernando Mendoza. Yeah, that's true. Chuck said he's got a playoff game to prepare for. I don't know why is Ashton Genty still in this football game? Please take more stats, but at the same time, I mean, you're down 34-10. If you're going to end certain seasons for other guys, like now's the time where you go, hey, Genty, great time, but you're going to be done for the day. Mitch, how come you ain't drinking? Had some stuff pop up for medical reasons and just trying to be the best version of me, man. So I'm resting up. I'm just trying to drink less. Again, I don't even know how many beers I've drank in the last 8 years. It's too much, though. Taylor May Dad, Raider Ron, hell yeah, a legend. If anybody ever sees Raider Ron out in public, you treat that man like a grandpa. Not because he is one, but because my dad used to always tell me, Grandma and Grandpa, you respect them more than anybody on the planet. And if you see Raider Ron, pull out his chair, hold the door open for him, buy him a beer, because chances are he's going to buy you 10. Let's go to Jacob Gannon. Marshall is the Geno of chat sports. Nah, that ain't true. Marshall's done a lot for this company. Marshall's done a lot for me. He's done a lot for this company, but he's down bad right now. What up, Sir Chai? Mitch and Jeremy, thoughts on former Raider D'Amico Autry?
He's been awesome.
Yeah.
He's a little bit older, so keeps on dealing with knee problems, stuff like that. But I mean, he's a menace.
He's been really good. Laura Sal, you're in. I see Jerry Kester is going to be in here twice for the duck race. Reminder, if you bang on today's show, you got a chance to win a Raiders Report signed helmet. I also have the Raiders logo on the other side. Kenny Pickett scrambling, 3rd down and 6, runs out of bounds. It's going to be 4th down, and this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Sean Morgan, I see that you're in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You go home with $200 here on today's program. Richard Black, you're in. Ron, I don't know what this is. All right. I got you, Ron. I got you. Richard Black, got you in. All right, we are officially here at the 2-minute warning. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to film a quick short. And the reason why I'm doing that is because this game is already over. And I want to be able to get this out to our social media team here at Chat Sports. So I don't think if we lose this game, you can blame it on me. We're at the 2-minute warning. It's 4th down and 6 at the Giants' 37-yard line. I'm just going to film this real quick, though. Let's go! The Las Vegas Raiders have lost to the New York Giants, meaning that right now, if the season ended today, we would have the number 1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. But let's be very clear. The job ain't done yet. We got to lose one more to Kansas City. Now, the good news is this. If the Raiders were to beat the Chiefs next week, no matter what, we would still have a top 2 pick in the NFL draft. That's a win for Raider Nation. If the Giants win the early game next week, that means the Raiders can actually beat the Chiefs and still have that number 1 overall pick. Geno Smith, thank you so much for throwing those 2 interceptions today. You are by far the MVP here for the Silver and Black. This has been a really, really tough season, but I want to be clear. We got one more game to go. If you bleed Silver and Black, if you want the number 1 overall pick, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on the notifications and give me a loud Raiders below. Raiders! Let's go! Oh, man, it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. The Raiders are going to come away here. Make sure it's under 60 seconds. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders, they've done it. They have done it. They have done it. They have done it. I mean, it's sad that this is the happiest I've been since the literal end of the, since week 1 probably. I mean, in all honesty, I would say this is the happiest I've been since week 1. Is that a fair statement to make? Raiders are 1 game away from the number 1 overall pick. It's going to be a run here with Kenny Pickett, though there is a flag. Can you just talk about this while I do this, please? 1 game away. In the 2026.
Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
Holy cow, man. I mean, we're literally
holding on
1 game
Antonio
away.
Mafi.
He's had a rough day, dude.
Yeah. Not the best of days for our guy Mafi. And now it's 4th and 16. I don't know if I guess you still go for it.
You probably should go for it, but at the same time, it's 4th and 16. I don't think the Raiders are going to use any other timeouts. I would imagine they would just try to get the hell out of here, but I mean, you just 4th and 16, you throw it 8 yards short of the sticks. Yep. That's the Raiders season in a nutshell.
The end of the game.
And that's going to be turnover on downs.
Super chat from Gabriel. I was out on AP, still am, but at least he had us looking competitive. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Wasn't good, but definitely better than what we've seen with Pete Carroll. Stabler, shout out to Raider Ron and Crash Dog. Just wanted to make an observation, Mitch. I cannot wait until Raider Nation becomes relevant again, because just imagine how off the hook your shows will be if we're in the playoffs. Stabler, we talk about that every day.
Dude, I would love for that to – we're going to keep on grinding, man. And, to me, when we're going to look back and we're like, man, remember all those awful years the Raiders were? I think it's just going to make us appreciate when we are finally good again. But the Giants are getting ready to take a knee. Giants are taking a knee. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Next one up, Cairo. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando.
1 game away.
Wild one. Mitch, I know you have diet restrictions. I know you got beer ready. Well, I got my pizza ready. Toilet bowl champions and Marshalls and Tears. Not yet. We're still 200 ahead of them in the Super Chat battle, but
I said if we take them down, if the Raiders lose, they're doing their part. We also got to beat Giants now. If we beat Giants now.
Roke, I bet 150 on the Raiders. You're welcome. Thanks.
There you go, Roke. Ball game.
If the Giants can beat the Cowgirls next week's game will be completely stress-free and the number 1 pick. That would be nice to be able to cheer for this team to win.
I agree. To be honest, I would love to be able to cheer for them to beat the Chiefs and for us to have the number 1 overall pick. That's a dream come true. Dream come true. What up, Breeze? So who would be number 1 if we beat the Chiefs? New York, correct. If the Giants lose next week and the Raiders beat the Chiefs, Giants pick number 1, Raiders pick number 2. No matter what, though, Raiders are top 2 pick. Crack Newton, who you got in the Super Bowl? I'm going to go Rams, and depending on how the Bills feel, but I'm going to just stick with the Bills. They've been my Super Bowl prediction from the beginning of the year, so I'll stick with the Bills. Shane, are you going to do a teams to root for video? Yeah, I did one today, though it wasn't a big hit, so maybe I shouldn't do it again. Pony Carl throwing it up there.
You know what, Pony? Send us. You know what? How about this?
Pony, just send me your phone number on Venmo.
Yeah.
I have Pony Carl. Send me your phone number on Venmo, Pony Carl. If anybody wants to get in our post-game reaction show, I'll just say it like this. We've been doing $100. Let's do $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Send me your phone number. Send me your phone number. Pony, I got you. Also, can you look at the Slack I sent you real quick? Rebel, lose out because Jets will be the first pick. See, that's lose out because Jets. So that's
He's
actually
saying like the Jets will trade up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I do think the Jets are the team that can give you the most. Raider Ron throwing it down from Pony Carl. Bang! Let's go. If you want to get in our post-game show, and I say you want to get on, I mean FaceTime, $50 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Send me your phone number.
And Giants are catching us.
I don't know how many people I'm going to be able to get on the show, so I want to be clear on that. I'll just say it like this. First 5 people, I guarantee you your spot. First 5 people, I can guarantee you your spot. Let's go to Breeze Visual. Who is the Chiefs quarterback right now? It's, I literally can't pronounce his name.
Oladukin.
Hadouken. Yeah, though he actually didn't look all that bad against the Broncos. The Broncos also look horrible for a 13-win team. Lord Buddy Bear. What's going on, Buddy Bear? I do want to get into our post-game reaction show, and we can get that out quick, and then I want to be able to celebrate this win because feels pretty damn good that the Raiders just lost 34-10. And I don't think people realize how bad the Raiders are. All week we've been hearing this and that. The Raiders are a bad football team, and they showed you yet again today. Love it.
Do you have that other number or any other numbers for the postgame? Or are they going to be in the postgame?
So it's going to be, let's do LA Crash Dog.
Yeah.
Let's do Raider Ron, which you already have. And then I'm looking here down in my phone. Pony Carl, I just got you. Pony says it's two. Sorry, Pony, I almost said your number out loud. All right, that's Pony. Pony, I got you. And I respect that you did it and still wanted to get in the duck race. That's pretty awesome stuff. We are going to do a duck race near the end of today's show.
So just those 3 people?
I'd say right now those are the only 3.
All right, so we'll go. I'll let you talk about the game.
Yep.
We'll do the read, and then we'll just do those 3 calls at the end.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Sounds good. If we can get a few questions or whatever from people, but I don't know everything that's on your end.
I can do the super chats in between them talking.
Marshall's FaceTiming me. Do I answer it?
Sure. Or no, should we FaceTime Marshall?
Hey. We got a slight lead. But I'm about to fill my post.
We're at 3.8.
We're up by 1 bang. Oh no, that means they have the lead.
We're at 3.8.
All right, so we're tied then because they just got a big one. We're going to get we're about to do our cut.
Sounds like you're drunk.
I promise you this, we're not going to lose this one. But if you got to leave, you got to go. Shout out to Marshall Green.
Race to 5.
How about race to 5? Race to 5. There you go.
If you can get there.
If you can get there, we'll go race to 5. Deal. All right, race to 5.
Somebody's drunk.
He's hammered. All right, y'all. They're going to try to race us. It is what it is. If you want to get in our show, I said a fifth. Oh, wait, I got another call here, actually. I got another call. That's the other phone number. To Scott Munns, I got you, my guy. Scott Munns, I got you. Well, they're going crazy. All right, let's get this instant reaction, and then we'll beat them for the long haul. Sounds good. I see a lot of other people getting in this duck race as well. If you guys want to just put down the Giants now, crew, again, we're probably neck and neck with them as it stands right now. They want to race to 5K. We're tied right now. If I had to do a quick little mental math check, I want to film an instant reaction. When I come back, we're going to party on this show. And even if they get out to elite, and even if they're the first 1 to 5, we're going to still beat 5, and I'm going to chug a beer on the show. We got to beat them, though, to chug a beer. You ready? Y'all ready? Let's get this thing going. Instant reaction right now here on the Raiders Report. Let's freaking go, baby. This is the most happy that I have been as a Raiders fan in a very, very long time. The Las Vegas Raiders win 34-10 up against the New York Giants. Coming up here on today's show, you're going to see my instant reaction to that Week 17 Tank Bowl in a game where the Raiders proved they're the worst team in the NFL. Geno Smith, MVP of this game, throwing 2 horrific interceptions that will feed families out there. But also, you're not going to just see my reaction. You're going to see Raiders fans celebrating from all across the world. You're going to see their literal face up on this screen, and we're going to be partying today here on the Raiders Report, because with that loss up against the New York Giants, the Raiders have locked in, no matter what, a top 2 pick in the NFL draft. And if the Raiders lose next week to the Chiefs, you already lock in number 1. But if the Giants lose next week, or if the Giants win next week, the Raiders can beat Kansas City. That sounds pretty good and still get the number 1 overall pick. If you want that number 1 pick, spam 1 down below. If you're a happy Raider fan right now, spam 1 down below, because as it stands right now, we have an 80% chance for the number 1 overall pick. The worst we can do is a number 2 pick. I'm going to talk about this game a little bit today, but let's be real. Nobody wants me to talk about what they thought of this football game. They want to talk about the future. Losing this game helps you get a better quarterback. Losing this game helps you get a better head coach. Losing this game helps you put yourself in the best situation possible going forward. Also, you're never going to have to see Geno Smith again in a jersey, because Geno did exit this game with an ankle injury, and man, oh man, did he get popped after that second interception. But this is the most Geno Smith stat line of the season. 20 of 28, 176 yards, a touchdown, 2 interceptions. I do really wonder what this game would have looked like if Geno didn't throw that first interception early on in this game. It felt like the Raiders had a lot of momentum. Geno Smith interception happens. Giants get a lot of the momentum. And because the New York Giants got out to that early lead, it didn't really allow the Raiders to get that ground game going with Ashton Jeanty all that much. Now, he did get 16 carries in this game for 60 yards. I feel like most of these happen in the fourth quarter and in garbage time. We got to give a lot of credit, though, to the Giants, because they did a good job really trying to take him out of the game, and all they did was focus on making Geno Smith beat him. And when you make Geno Smith beat you, well, he doesn't. Lord Buddy Bear, it was a team effort today. Defense did their job. Geno helped with those picks. Even special teams gave up a big return. They better get Mendoza. Again, to me, depending on who you hire as a head coach, depends on who you're going to take at quarterback. If you decide to go quarterback number 1 overall, in my mind, if you go offensive-minded head coach like a Clint Kubiak, take your quarterback number 1. If you go defense, maybe with a Shula, maybe a Minter, like a Brian Flores, maybe a Robert Saleh, well, then I think the idea of trading back is a little bit more on that table. But I agree. This is a top-to-bottom, great job by the Las Vegas Raiders to lose this game, because they were bad in every aspect of the game. Dick Harder, what a name. Wow, this stiffens our chance for a new quarterback. Yeah, hopefully they don't blow it, Dick. What are the odds Pete stays next season? 0% chance. He's already gone. Pete knows that he's gone, and that's why he wore the sweatshirt today. Inspire change. CBS announcer said all likelihood Pete comes back. He's not coming back. I don't know what CBS is talking about. I am not going to believe anything that CBS says until CBS starts getting some stories right. I don't know, but Pete's not going to come back. I think anybody that really truly follows this team knows that Pete Carroll is done, And when you want the front office wants change, there's a lot of Raiders owners want change. If that's what CBS said, I actually feel bad that CBS employs that guy. Mike, how bad are we? Give up 30 points to the Giants. Damn, it's a really bad football team. It's no surprise that it's a bad team. And I think you know how bad this team is. We've seen it all season long. John Roybal, best case scenario, Giants win next week early so we can actually cheer for our team. You're right, John. There would be nothing that would make me happier as a Raiders fan to see the New York Giants beat the Dallas Cowboys. I'm going to rub that in my wife's face a little bit. And then I can sit up here, root for the Raiders to beat Kansas City, the final game at Allegiant Stadium. And if the Giants win next week, the Raiders can beat the Kansas City Chiefs and still have the number 1 overall pick. That seems like a dream come true. Give me an FKC if you agree. Before we get into some of these FaceTime calls, friendly reminder out there that today's show sponsor is Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play your first $5. If you're wondering, Mitch, did your lineup hit today? No, my lineup did not hit today at all. But you know what? It's all good. I'm happy about it because at the end of the day, I feel really, really lucky that the Raiders still found a way to lose to lock in that number 1 overall pick. Also, though, things that I love about Prize Picks, maybe your fantasy season's over. Maybe you're a Raider fan and it's been a tough season. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's number 1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you get your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, LA Crest Dog, you got 60 seconds, man. What's your instant reaction after that football game?
One step closer. One step closer, and I think we're all excited. Even for me, a guy who knew the Raiders and their greatness, and going through this long drought, I'm looking forward to getting back to a winning team, and I think it all starts with a young quarterback that can pull it all together.
Bro, I definitely feel you on that. You know, I think all of us are sitting up here going, hey, we want a new quarterback. We want something to be able to rally behind. I think we also just don't want to have to deal with Geno Smith anymore. Shout out to my guy, L.A. Crash Dog. Blinky, ball game. Most I've ever cheered for Geno. One more game. I agree with you. Like, to me, the last time that I cheered that hard for Geno Smith was that throw when he hit Dante Thornton Jr. up the right side, 3rd down or whatever the hell it was, up against the New England Patriots. Also, something that Raider fans should cheer about because we got a brand new MVP on today's show. And I think you guys might know who he is. It's Raider Ron Bang! Raider Ron, talk to me. What do you got?
Did we take the Giants channel down?
We're going to take him down.
Did we?
We're going to take him down.
How far away?
I'd have to do the math as he's smoking on his Giants pack. We're 2 bangs away. Raider Ron smoking on that Giants pack. We're 2 bangs away from officially ending it. But no matter what, Ron, I think we're going to be able to take care of business and get this dub. What are your thoughts on the game, Ron? What do you got for me?
Oh, I loved it. I thought we would have sat Genty down after the first quarter. Play Zamir.
Yeah.
More.
Agreed.
But no, this was I don't know. It's a defining game. It's going to be interesting to see the next week what we have to see because, you know, Max is going to come out with his stuff. But I agree with you, Mitch. But I get with you, Mitch. You know, he's injured. I want him 100% next year.
We all do.
You know?
Max not playing and be 100% healthy allows us to get the best head coach, put us in the best situation going forward, and it also guarantees his contract for 2027. That sounds like a win.
You know what? And Mark Davis ain't stupid. Max is going to get paid the next 2 years, guaranteed. I mean, even though it says it's not guaranteed money, he's going to get paid. We have a tight end. We have a running back. I love your approach, build that O-line.
Build the trenches. You want to spend money, spend guys that put a hand in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
And
do
then
it.
And then we already spent it on Max in the trenches.
I think we're a lot closer than what people realize. Ron, I got to keep it moving. I got to get some other people on here. I promise you this, though. I'm giving you another FaceTime call. You keep smoking on that Giants pack. Everybody right now, give me some RRs down below. Give me some RRs down below. Ron.
Oh, hey.
Ron.
I think we just saw 5K.
I think we're pretty damn close.
I'm looking at the Giants report.
I think we're pretty damn close. Ron, I promise you this. When I'll give you a call back. If there's going to be one person I chug my beer with later on, it's going to be you. One beer, though. One beer.
One beer only.
One beer
Thanks,
only.
man.
Gabriel, Fernando Mendoza, or Jaden Daniels. If both were in the draft this year, who would you pick? I'd pick Jaden Daniels. It's nothing against Fernando Mendoza. I just think Jaden Daniels is a different level of a quarterback. There was a reason why Drake May was my number 1 QB that year. Drake May was my number 1. Jaden Daniels number 2. Number 3 was Caleb Williams. Just sometimes there's certain qualities that I look for in quarterbacks. Now, Mendoza doesn't have the upside that Jaden Daniels had. Doesn't have the upside that Drake May has. But the other reason why I love Drake May is because you could tell that he had it up here, not phased. Dante Moore, Fernando Mendoza. It takes a lot to phase those guys. And a lot of times the NFL, it's a learning curve, and you got to learn how to get better and better and better, and you need players that, even when it gets tough, they still show that mental toughness and can fire back at you, the following week here. So we're still reacting here, live on the show. I think this is a horse in his beer. Y'all might know him as Pony Carl. What's up, Pony Carl?
What are you guys doing?
What are you doing? We're reacting to the show. You're going to be in our post-game cut. If you want to let me know what you thought about that game, fire away. The floor is yours. You got 60 seconds.
I don't know, man. I never want to watch them lose.
Yeah.
So there's always a part of me that's like, oh, well, maybe they'll do it. But then also, they're earning that number 1 draft spot. So keep on earning it.
Who do you want number 1 overall? Trade back, pick a quarterback. What are you doing?
I'm gonna say quarterback just because Geno Smith sucks so much. I mean, just
he did good today.
He did good for us. He did not. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. I see you got a beer in your hand. What are you drinking?
Raiders report, koozie.
Raiders report. Uh-oh. Hey, man.
No, we got this cream ale from Bowie, which is located in Astoria, Oregon. Lovely craft beer.
All I heard was cream ale booby.
Bowie, yes.
I'll tell you, I'd like to get a sip of that. That sounds delicious.
Sounds like a pregnant wife.
Someday I'll experience it. You want that beer? You want to take that one down?
Yeah, I'll go for it. Here we go.
Shout out to Pony Carl. Raider Nation celebrating another loss, one step closer to the number 1 overall pick here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Pony Carl. Appreciate you, brother. We're going to keep this thing
have a great
partying.
one.
Peace out, Pony. Let's go to Nolan Simmons. Did you see the new trailer for the Madden movie? Christian Bale nails Al Davis. I think you're saying he nails him as an actor. Yeah, you got to be careful sometimes with your words here. Now, it's going to be a movie that I watch. I can't wait to watch it, and it's not too often does my wife want to watch Raider stuff. She loves Christian Bale. She wants to see this movie. I kind of brought it up to her, so it's going to be a movie that we get to watch together, which is pretty freaking awesome. Roshan English throwing it up there. It sure is to lose. But we need franchise quarterback. Thank you for all you do, Mitch and Chugs. We want a franchise quarterback. And yes, it's important. But it's also important to get that right head coach, and the number 1 overall pick helps you get that number 1 head coach that you're looking for. I believe the person that we are trying to call is, oh boy, I just had it in here. Scott Munns. So Scott, if you're out there, I believe we're trying to call you right now. I want a franchise quarterback. I want a Fernando Mendoza. I would love a Dante Moore. But also there are other avenues that we could look at, and somebody that I am going to consider and somebody that I will talk about this week on the Raiders Report will be Lamar Jackson. And even if the Raiders have the number 1 overall pick, if a guy like Lamar Jackson is sitting there and you can go out and get him, you have to at least entertain that idea. Not saying you have to do it. You got to entertain the idea. We are true winners today. A win for the future. Rustin, completely agree with you, man. This win, loss, however you want to say it, it truly, truly feels good, and I feel like it's deserved. Raider Nation deserves the number 1 overall pick. We deserve the number 1 overall pick. Let's go to Scott Munns. What up, Scott? What do you got for me?
I can't believe I'm on here. This is awesome.
Well, hey, you're on the Raiders Report. What's your quick thoughts on that game that you just watched?
Dude, it never felt so weird to lose a game, but hell yeah, we have to lose. We got to get a QB. We got to get an offensive line. We got to keep rolling, man. This is nuts. So weirdest year ever, and as a Raider fan, and I don't know, just the roller coaster ride. We got to end it and end strong. So by losing, we end strong.
I could not agree with you more. You want to give a shout out to anybody while you're up here on the screen?
Shoot, you, dude. I mean, I follow you every day, and
Shoot.
I think
Where are you
every
from?
morning I get up, my wife is in the kitchen making coffee, and she's like, "Oh my God, Mitch Renz is on." I go, "Hell yeah, we got to know what's going on." So, peace out to you.
Shout out to the wife for allowing you to watch this crazy lunatic of a show, and shout out to you for being a loyal Raider fan and want to be a part of this show.
All of us.
Chugs also said sick Van Halen shirt. I know one guy that would love that shirt. Shout out to the great Brandon Jasper. If there was one guy right now, he'd be like, "What are your top 5 Van Halen songs? What's your favorite Van Halen song? What do you got for me?"
Me?
Yeah.
Shit.
We went from shoot to shit. We're getting
Shit.
somewhere.
Sorry, man. God, that's tough. Unchained.
Unchained?
For sure. It just gets
All
me
right,
going.
you guys let me know down below. This one's going to be for the great tune. And let me know your favorite Van Halen song because we're going to be partying here on the Raiders Report because
Right on.
the Silver and Black lost 34-10 against the New York Giants. And if the season ended today, we would have the number 1 overall pick. We'd have the number 1 overall pick if you bleed silver and black. We're partying here on the Raiders Report. I said I wouldn't crack open a beer until the Raiders fired Pete Carroll. But you know what? We're going to crack open a beer tonight. And we're going to celebrate this because no matter what, the Silver and Black have a top 2 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. But let's be clear here. The job's not done. If you love the Raiders, subscribe. If you're happy the Raiders lost, hit that subscribe button. If you want to join an amazing community filled with so many great people, hit that subscribe button. All right, y'all, we're keeping this party rocking and rolling. What's the battle right now looking like up against the Giants?
Well, after Raider Ron sent in that, we got 100 and a 50 from Yvonne and Everett. So that put us at.
So we won.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what, because they messaged me after Ron sent that, and then we got the 100 and then we got the 50. So I don't know where they're at, but.
We got the win?
We got to 5.
All right, we got the dub. So shout out to the nation for not only helping us take down Marshall Green, but everybody over there at Giants Now. And I want to be very, very clear here. We don't keep any of the Super Chats. We don't keep any of the Venmos. We don't keep any of that money. It just gets invested back into the company because I want people out there to be able to do what I do, to be able to talk about their favorite team, to be able to create an awesome community out there because we do so much more than just talk about the Raiders. Think about the things that Raider Ron said, LA Crash Dog said, Munn said, which, again, shout out to the wife for letting you watch this show, to, Pony Carl. We are creating an awesome community here, and I want people to know, like, when you come to Chat Sports, you're going to be able to have that family. You're going to be able to have that community. And who knows, maybe one of your kids someday is out here working. Maybe your niece or nephew's here working one day. I'm very proud to say that when I first started here, we had 4 people, me, Tom, and our 2 bosses. We now have a little over 40 people here at Chat Sports, and I love my family here at Chat Sports, and I want y'all to know we invest.
He said a little because we have Jack.
Stabler for president. What if Mendoza craps the bed against Alabama?
I mean,
I don't, to me, I know what I think about Fernando Mendoza, and one bad game shouldn't dictate everything that you've seen throughout an entire season. Now, I want him to play his best football when it matters the most. And I'm just going to say I don't know what's going to happen. The good news is, though, I'm going to be live on Thursday, New Year's Eve, and we're going to watch Indiana, and we're going to watch that Mendoza game together. Marcos Cruz, perfect time to watch college ball. Shout out from Arizona. Shout out from Arizona, man. What a crazy, crazy day it has been. If you do not know, oh, my God, my phone just re-updated itself. We're okay. I thought Ron did it again. I was like, Ron, Jesus Christ. We will be live for this game. I'm going to be going live probably 30 minutes before kickoff, Indiana up against Alabama. So make sure you got your notifications set. Make sure you're subscribed. I'm always honest with y'all. My wife isn't thrilled that I'm working on this day. So let's make sure that we show up, show out, and whoever you want to root for, I'm going to be rooting for Indiana. I'm going to be rooting for Fernando Mendoza. Make sure you guys pull up with us. Frederick
R.
Bang! I didn't know if you were going to do it. The tiebreaker! Frederick said, Mitch.
Oh, Jake Serb.
Get me in there.
We haven't had the gong for a while. We gave it to the Weldinator.
Yes, we gave it to the Weldinator. Also, if you bang today, we're going to spin a wheel. You're going to enter a chance to win this Raiders Report helmet.
I will say, stay tuned. Our, how would you put it? Our IT slash internet slash, not internet, slash website, all that stuff. We might be getting a soundboard here soon. So we might be getting some cool new sounds.
Yeah, we just hired a guy, and his job is basically to make the show cooler. And you guys, again, to me, we're always trying to figure out ways to take it to the next level, Now, don't get me wrong. Chugs and I could pocket money, and we could make more money for ourselves, and the show would just be the exact same for 8 years. I don't want to do that, right? We always invest into getting you guys more stuff, making this show a lot more cool, and you guys are going to see it. We
have another duck race coming down below at Mitchell Renz 365.
Correct. If you want to get in, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The last person that I saw got in was Richard Black, I believe was the last name, and it's we got a lot more people to get in.
PG, Gino looked like he's going to quit as he booed. I mean, yeah, I will say, not a fan of Gino, but on a human level, he got absolutely rocked.
Yeah.
And I couldn't imagine getting popped like he did, being hurt, limping off, and getting booed as you're getting limped off the side. Like, oh my goodness.
I agree with you, though.
The Bills just ran a hook and ladder, and it worked.
Gabriel, Pony Carl, Philip Bogert, Rustin Long, Mark Call, Tyler Smith, Jason Martinez, Nicholas Potter, Michael Houston, all in this duck race. I just see Mindy French, I gotcha, and then Nicole Estella. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Nicole, I don't know what your Nicole, for the duck race, if you want to get in, I need another 15 from you.
Chuck, one step closer to a coach that knows how to do his job. Yep.
Hey.
Like Ice Cube said from Miggy Camacho, today was a good day.
Weldinator, also you are in the duck race. Somebody just asked me, Mitch, can you go grab that beer? Raider Ron, because I never know how long I'm going to be able to keep Raider Ron awake for. We're going to try to get all caught up on all the super chats, and then, Ron, I'm going to FaceTime you, and I'm going to put that beer down with you. My first beer on the show for a long time.
We have about 10 more supers to go
all right,
through.
Cool. Daryl!
Raiders podcast.
Bang! I kind of love I'll say this. Every bang from here on out, I'll say the first name. Whatever comes to your mind, you add it in.
All right.
I love it. Shout out to Daryl. We got one more game, Daryl. The job ain't done. The job ain't done. And guess what? I'm up here on the Raiders Report. I'm celebrating the #1 overall pick. And if you want to celebrate the #1 pick with us, I don't got to go anywhere. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Skip the line. Let's talk about that Raiders loss. Let's talk about the future of this team. And let's have a good time while we do it. I know I'm not drinking beers today. But every time somebody bangs, if you just want to pour one up for somebody, I think that's how this show was invented, Oakland style. And I know Oakland style, and I wish we could do Oakland style. If we get the #1 pick, would you trade for Dart to the Giants? They get Mendoza or Jaden Daniels or etc. What's your take for trading for another quarterback? I mean, would I trade for Dart? No. To me, the only, if we have the #1 overall pick, here's an honest question for you. Baltimore Ravens say, hey, we'll give you Lamar Jackson for the #1 overall pick. That to me is something that I would entertain. I think that you should entertain that idea. I think if you're the Raiders and you want to trade back, and let's say get more draft picks to be able to build everywhere else. Other quarterbacks that I would look at, Jalen Milroe is somebody I would consider. Cam Ward, I don't know. If the Titans said, hey, I want your number 1 overall pick, and if all the Raiders had to do was swap first for where are the Titans at right now? Titans pick number 4. Say, hey, we'll swap 1 and 4. We'll give you Cam Ward. We swap 1 and 4, and we'll give you Cam Ward. I would also say I would like a little bit more just to be able to add to some of the things that we need. But, like, Jeffrey Simmons and Cam Ward, and we swap first for a 4th. I would do something like that. I think Malik Willis is an interesting name that you'd have to consider. Watch Pete and Gino take credit for us having the number 1 pick. If there's 2 people that would do it, it probably would be them.
Yvonne
throwing it up there. Pete should be fired immediately for wearing that sweatshirt. Again, we've talked about it. It was the NFL sweatshirt, so it's not just Pete wearing it.
Every coach wore it.
Every coach wore it. Again, I only follow the Raiders, so when I saw it today, it's literally the first thing that I thought of. Inspire change? Like, yikes. Also, the Bills just scored. It's 13-12. Do you go for 2 here? Do you go for 2? Or you got it rolling in your direction?
Their kicker missed the extra point earlier. That's why it's.
Oh, really?
That's why it was 6-13.
Interesting. So I think if you're the Bills, you go for it.
I think you go for 2.
I think you go for it. Also, Everett
White.
Bang!
Oh, also, he's down.
This might be my new favorite part of the show.
I think
my
he's
God.
down.
Everett White throwing in another bangerang. Unbelievable, dude. Unflippin' dude.
And this is what really got us over the edge was the Everett White and Yvonne Holland.
So Raider Ron essentially had if you want the battle that we had against Giants, Raider Ron completed a 90-yard pass down the field. Everett White and Yvonne.
Yvonne was like the tush push.
Yeah. I like that. Everett White and Yvonne were pushing, and Raider Ron was the QB getting the touchdown.
Yeah.
Love it. I love that analogy. Scott Munns, it's our time now.
And it's cool.
And in 2026,
Because we
finally.
talked to Scott.
Dude. Yeah, that's definitely Scott. That's no doubt the guy we were talking to. If there was any doubts about it earlier.
I don't see him in a Van Halen t-shirt, though.
I mean, he's in a Raiders shirt. I mean, the Van Halen shirt was pretty dope. Like, I wish I was cool enough to be able to wear a shirt like that. I just also don't know bands all that well.
Also, I need to.
If people do not know, the duck race that we're doing today is a $20 Venmo. Scott Munns, you're in. TJ Park is in.
Also.
Darth is in. Oh, my goodness. The Weldinator!
Gong.
Bang!
Gong. Gong.
I mean, he's got the gong. I don't know what he's doing with it. Maybe he's welding it back together. Weldinator. The only thing I saw from Weldinator yesterday.
It's like that scene from the first Iron Man where he's in the cave and he's just going at it.
Just going at it.
Yeah, they reversed the touchdown, so it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1.
Wow. All I saw yesterday on Weldinator's Instagram, which I don't know how you do it, but he came down a water slide. Is it cold? Or is it cold or warm in the Philippines?
What down a water slide?
Came down a water slide.
Oh my God.
That's graphic right there.
Well, no,
not that kind of coming down a water slide. No, all I see is a water slide in the Philippines, and there comes the Weldinator. He just pops out of it. Unbelievable, dude. Weldinator, honestly, I enjoy your Instagram. It's a pretty good follow. If you guys want to give him a follow at the Weldinator.
Robert.
Renee Mung, you're in.
Myers.
Nicole Estelia, thank you very much. I got you. Jason Pura. I got you here. I see another one. Eric. I got you, Eric. Eric Till.
That's so dumb. Because it was reviewed and it was 4th down at the 1, they technically had to run the clock.
Yeah.
And he couldn't just take the timeout and say, I want to stop the clock. They made him wait until they started the clock, and then he could call a timeout. So he was just standing there next to the ref like this. Like, in that situation, can we just be like, I'm going to burn my timeout?
Yep. Hey, man. Right now, yes, the game that you guys see up on screen, Eagles-Bills, basically a playoff matchup. They are going to go for 2, by the way. Well, I'm saying,
I guess like if they score.
Sean McDermott was showing that they were going to go for 2. The call got called back. So now if they score, they're going to go for the win.
And kind of poetic right here. I think the Bills are going to try a tush push at the 1.
I would. You got Josh Allen. Eric Till.
Oh, no. They're not going to go for the tush push.
Eric Till.
Oh, yeah, they are.
He's in. Clearly in. Touchdown Bills.
Yeah.
All right, so now they're going to go for the 2-point conversion. By the way, Eric Till, you sent me a 50 for the duck race. If you want another duck race entry, just send me a 10. But right now you have 2 in. I just wanted to let you know. Mario, do you take the Jets haul for the number 1 overall pick? If the Jets told me right now, what? Because they got pick number 3. They got pick 18. Pick number 3, pick 18, and their first-round pick next season. Man, that's
Bills are going for 2. This is to win the game.
I'll tell you what, it would be really hard to say no to that.
Single back, 2 receivers on each side, and a running back in the backfield. I imagine they're going to throw it and let Josh Allen work. Yeah, the Eagles take a timeout.
I mean, if I'm the Bills here, I am spreading them out. Yes. And it's an option for Allen to either run it or he's going to be able to throw it. But I give him the option.
Wild one.
Ron, I love you, my brother. Mount Raider more for life. Shout out to Wild One 14. Buckeye Raider. I want to draft a quarterback, but you have to think about trade with the Jets. Get all those picks and grab Lamar for a season. Take Carr in 2027. And again, if you get Lamar Jackson, you're not taking C.J. Carr in 2027. Like, Lamar Jackson will be your guy for the foreseeable future. I mean, I think he's got another 5 to 8 years in him. Again, he's 28 years old. People talk about Lamar Jackson like he's in his mid-30s. He's 28 years old.
All right, here we go. 3 on the left, 1 on the right, single back formation.
Here we go. Oh, I already know what happens. I can hear it. Allen drops back. He's looking. He throws, and it's incomplete. He had a wide-open guy, Khalil Shakir. Kind of a bad effort. I think Shakir's got to dive. It's also not a good throw by Allen. Bills are going to lose, which then solidifies the New England Patriots. They win the division.
Texans jump to 5.
And Texans jump to 5. That's huge.
I actually don't like that if the Ravens win.
True.
I'd rather play the Jags.
That's true. I mean, honestly, that's a terrible throw by Josh Allen. Shakir's wide open. It's a horrible throw by Shakir. Or it's a horrible throw by Allen.
That's why Allen's so pissed, because he messed up.
Yikes. I can't believe. I mean, that's huge, dude.
Now, they're going to kick an onside kick, so we'll see what happens. But Don LeGeek.
Yes, sir. Mendoza season. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got to get there. Ox the Boss, what's your top non-draft quarterback so we can trade our pick to stack up the draft pick? So the top guy that's not a quarterback for me, I like Arvell Reese a lot, but to me, you got to make Arvell Reese kind of the way they did with Micah Parsons, where don't let him be a linebacker. Make him be an edge. Like, if you allow him to be a true edge.
That's crazy. Onside kicks this year, 5 for 49. I think that's better than what I thought it would be.
That's way better than what I thought it would be.
It's like 10%.
I'm trying to think of the way when I did my Raiders draft targets.
You had a couple linemen in there.
I mean, there's a few linemen. Like, again, to me, though, you're not going to take, like, Fano, could be somebody you would consider to be able to really retool that offensive line. But in my opinion, though, like, I'm going to spend my money on the offensive line.
Eagles get the onside.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, Eagles just got the onside. They're going to kneel it.
I mean, I would consider Reuben Bain would be somebody I would consider.
Dude, he destroyed Texas A&M.
I mean, Reuben Bain is like, if you believe in your coaching staff, Reuben Bain is an alien.
He might be like,
he's got a motor.
Like if you're just saying like who has the highest Madden overall, like regardless of position, he might have the best.
In all honesty, to me, it would, if we're not going to take a quarterback, and if you're like, hey, let's trade back and go get somebody, I'm probably Arvell Reese or Reuben Bain, because both of those guys I think are going to be really, really good being able to go out and get after the quarterback. Rich, Mendoza, Bowers, Genty with a line will feed us all. And that's why, like, I don't think people realize that we're a lot closer
1 second.
You're good. You're good. I just got to share something real quick here. But how about this? While this question is up here, I want you to grade this offense. Grade the offense. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade that? How would you grade it? I just got to tweet this out real quick. Raiders versus Giants instant reaction. What'd you say? Oh, I do. I agree. I agree. Shout out to Lopez. Raiders versus Giants. Instant reaction. Hang on. Raiders fans are celebrating. I can't even believe it, man. As shitty as this year has been, if we get the number 1 overall pick, dude, I mean, that's, yeah, I know. It happens every freaking week. It's unbelievable. All right, yeah, are we all caught up on Soups? I think I just saw Scott Munns, but we're basically all caught up on Super Chats. So here's what's going to happen here. If you want to keep this party rolling, you guys got to keep it rolling. We need Super Chats. We need questions to continue to flow in. If you guys want to FaceTime, you want to get up on the screen, we're going to do a $100 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Send me your phone number. We're going to call you. What's going to happen here is, Ron, we're about to give you a phone call. I'm going to chug a beer here for taking down Giants now, and I'm also going to celebrate here a little bit because the Raiders are one step closer to that number 1 overall pick. That game was a roller coaster of a ride. This will be my only beer today. Scott, how sweet that we did beat the Patriots in Josh McDaniels week 1, but how in the hell did we beat them? I think it's just proof that the NFL can be a really weird game. I think it's also the epitome of the truth of that our coaching staff is bad, because as soon as teams got to see what we did, we weren't good enough to be able to make adjustments. And we kind of did the same thing week after week after week. What up, Raider Ron?
What's going on?
Ron, I want to salute you, man, for everything you've done for the show over the years. Obviously, there's a reason why you're tatted on my leg. But also, always showing up, showing out. You got one of the kindest hearts out there. Everything you always do in the group chats. And people, again, people don't realize how good of a dude Ron is. And, just be able to – we were hanging out the other day talking on IG for, 3.5 freaking hours. So not many people that I can talk to for that long. So I just want to salute you, dude.
You know what? It's not like – I guess hard to say. It's I can't join all the time.
Sure.
So when I do join, I want to show my presence.
I feel you.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, Ron.
And show out for Raider family.
This is my first drink and my only drink today. I want to raise a glass to you. I want to raise it up to all of Raider Nation out there. The next time that I'm going to crack a beer open is when the Raiders end up firing Pete Carroll. So, Ron, cheers to you, to the entire nation out there. We got to win today by losing to the Giants. We're one step closer to that number 1 overall pick. Thank you a lot for helping us take down Giants now. All y'all out there.
Cheers to you.
Cheers to you, brother.
Put it down, Mitch. Put it down. You don't have to drink it all at one time. And I love
I'm not going to lie, that felt good. That felt good.
I want to love that Chugs was there in the background when he responded, because I was on his Texans channel yesterday supporting him.
Oh, dude. Yeah, everybody was like, I was like, the legend Raider Ron. And everybody immediately was like, and like everybody who's watched my show before, they were like, oh shit, it's Raider. It was like it was like the Avatar was returning, like the last Airbender, but he's the last Raider bender.
It was one of those like, oh God, do I text? Do I chat? No, I'm not doing nothing right now.
No, dude, it was again, like I think people, I know you don't do it for that reason, but if you were to wear a Raider Ron jersey, I hope if anybody saw you out in Vegas, they'd come up to you and be like, hey man, like I appreciate you. I mean, it blew my mind how many people came up to Zahn when we were out in Vegas just a few years ago. So I know you've been talking a lot about doing a Mount Raidermore meetup. I'd love to be able to figure out a way to make that happen. So
so what's funny, I wear the Raider Reports chat hat you sent me out in public.
Yeah.
I go to Safeway. I go to, grocery store. Not Safeway. Grocery store. I go to these places and they're like, "Oh, you watched that report?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, "Oh, who are you?" And when I'm telling them I'm Raider Ron, they're like, up in Napa Valley, especially, they're like, "I'm Raider Ron." They're like, "No, you're not." Dude, I don't know what I have to do. Do I show my ID?
Yeah.
It says Raider Ron on it.
I mean, at this point, maybe even on the ID at this point, it's Raider Ron, though.
Right. But overall, man, you got to come back up to Napa Valley.
I got you. I always say after the wedding, because that's like my excuse, so I don't have to buy anything. Because with Alex,
Yeah.
I promise you this, Ron. I will make another trip up there at some point. You got my word.
And I know it did on your wedding. I couldn't make it.
I got you.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me, man. I will make it up to Napa Valley because what you did for our wedding, it's the largest donation we've ever gotten in Chat Sports history. And again, we're forever grateful for that type of stuff, man. It's crazy when it happens.
And that's why I'm telling like you and Chugs, like, man, I mean, especially Chugs. Man, has Chugs ever been up Napa Valley?
I don't know.
I have not. I have not been to Napa Valley. I want to go to. Ron, believe it or not, I've actually never been to California. I know.
That's crazy.
But I will say this, Ron. Not to double dip on you, and obviously I want to go on a trip and just see you as well. But I will say, I'm not really good with my geography of California. Super Bowl's in San Francisco this year.
Yes.
I don't know how far that is away from Napa.
It's about 40
minutes?
It's about 30 miles.
We will be sending a crew out to the Super Bowl Radio Row in San Francisco, so maybe we come out like a couple days early, make something out of it. I mean, I feel like we'll be out there anyways.
And send us who's going. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'll be at the draft, like, for the Combine this year, so I know, like, for me, I'll be there. I don't know if I'll be out for the Super Bowl, but if you want us out there, I'll say this: if you want us there, there's a good chance that James can make it happen. If there's one guy that can move mountains, it's you.
Well, I'm one that's gonna be like, I want to do both.
Yeah. Okay.
So when I try to go to the Raiders draft when it was in Vegas back in, I think it was 2020, 2021.
Yeah.
COVID hit.
I got you.
All they did was send me a refund and send me some hats, some footballs, and stuff like that.
Well, if we
as
can,
a refund.
I will figure
refund.
out a way where we can. Again, if it's me, if it's Chugs, we will send out a whole team, but we'll figure out a way to link up here. But I just wanted to say, dude, I appreciate you. Before we let you go, you got any remaining words? And then we're also going to get ready to hop on out of here.
Yeah, let's hop on out. But other than that, Chugs, Mitch, me, and Mount. Anybody who else come out, make it with Mount Raidermore. Let's have a meetup.
All right,
and if others can't afford it, I'll take care of it.
All right, we'll figure.
Raider Ron, we love you, bro.
We love you, Ron.
You're a legend, and honestly, half the stuff that we do here, we wouldn't be able to do without your help. Because the early year, like, we're a monster now at Chat Sports, but the early years, like, you've seen us grow, so like where we were and where we're at now.
But it wasn't just me; it was Zahn. Me and Zahn, we banged heads.
Whenever I think of you and Zahn, have you ever seen the Mighty Ducks?
Yeah.
Y'all are the Bash Brothers. Y'all are the two guys who are coming in and hitting heads and messing things up, but it's like in the most beautiful way.
Knuckle
yes.
time.
Yes, it
Hell
was.
Yeah. All right, Ron.
So, hey,
Peace out to you, Ron.
congratulations. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. We love you, Ron.
Love you guys too.
Peace out,
All right,
Raider Ron. If there's one thing Ron and I have in common, it's when we get some beers in us, our eyes are basically shut.
Oh, dude, Ron's a legend.
Ron's
And
a
I mean,
legend.
honestly,
it's also way past his
top-
bedtime.
Top 5 people I need to grab a beer with in my life. Top 5. You know, I don't know how to say this. The peace pipe circle.
Okay.
It's Ron.
Ron's got to be up.
It's Ron, Jimi Hendrix. A couple more super chats to roll through.
Ketamine. Shep, drafting Mendoza should be seen as the only logical choice here. Ask Brady to be more hands-on as a coach mentor with him. Draft Nick Harbor, spend big on the O-line. Also, Geno eats Snickers upside down. Shep, again, man, like to me, the only way that it's not the most logical choice is I think that we've seen sometimes the defensive-minded head coach that drafts a quarterback in round 1, number 1 overall, doesn't always work. So I think if you hire a defensive-minded head coach, you have to put that plan together. And if the plan is, I want the option to obviously be Mendoza, but I don't think that you can say it's the only logical choice here. Because what happens if a team offers you, I don't know, like 3 first-round picks and then a starting caliber player? Like, you have to entertain ideas. But I hear you. If it was me, I would probably take Fernando Mendoza number 1 overall at this current moment. LA Crash Dog, let me know when you guys go to Napa, and I will drive up and join y'all. SoCal, baby. Yeah, I mean, with the Super Bowl being where it is this year, we always send out a team at Chat Sports to be able to cover the Super Bowl. I don't know if I'll be able to go. I'm sure if I asked, I'd be able to go. But I also feel like I'm taking away an opportunity from somebody else that might be covering the game. If
I know
I'll be at the combine.
I'll say if there's anywhere, that's also Chat Sports Day 1.
Yeah, true. I mean, Chat Sports originated in San Francisco. But if I'll say this, and I hate to be this guy, if we went live on a show and we're like, hey, if we get blank amount of bangs and Chugs and I can just go to the Super Bowl and hang out with Raiders fans, we'd also probably be able to do a show like that.
We could do a show at the Super Bowl.
Well, they're very strict with Media Row. Oh, you mean just like in California?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a live meet and greet.
I mean, honestly, I'd be more down to like just go out, meet a bunch of Raiders fans, and just hang out with them. Now, if the Texans are in the Super Bowl, you got to obviously work. You got to do your thing, but we'll cross that bridge. I like this idea, though. Wild one. Funny story, I had a customer come in to my work who's head of a local Raiders group and watches the show and was shocked when I told him who I was. I mean, that's good, dude.
Who am I? I'm Wild One.
Wild 114.
Wild 114.
I mean, what's crazy about that is, though, I've met a lot of, Raiders head groups guys. Like the guy down here, his name's Osso. Really, really good guy. I'm kind of butting heads right now with literally there's a big-time Raiders dude who's been butting heads with me, but that's because he was sticking up for JT the Brick. And I don't know, like over the weekend we were just showing all the shitty things that JT was saying to fans. So we're not even going to get into that. Raiders, I want to keep it Raiders here happy. Rustin Long, Raider Ron, the legend. Real one for life. Rustin Long showing out. When did this happen? Roshan!
Not the Spanish, but the English.
Bang! For Raider Ron! Let's go. Would you guys, if we did a meetup in SoCal, would you guys show up? I think a lot of people would show up. I think it'd be pretty dope. Again, I'm going to talk to my bosses about it, and I would like to be able to do it where I don't even have to go out there and work. I just want to go out there and have a good time. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I would want to go out there and just be able to have a good time. You're probably not wrong. Wild one. Ron, I'm in. Just let me know when, and I'll be there. I'll be there. Big Raz says, hell yeah. SoCal, yes, from Scott Munns. All right, y'all, just so you guys know, we are all caught up on all of the Super Chats here. I want to be clear. If you want to get in our duck race, it is your final chance to get in. Also, friendly reminder, if you banged on today's show, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win this helmet. We're going to spin this wheel, at the end of today's program. So we just got to make sure we have all those. For the duck race, I believe all the names are in, yes. If you don't get your name in, and if you get it in too late, I'll put you in the $20 duck race that we will do tomorrow here on the Raiders Report. I'll go live for the Pete Carroll presser, probably somewhere around, I usually go live on Mondays at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll be live for a little bit then. Sound good? All right, winner's going to go home with $430 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. And here we go. Here we go. This is going to be interesting, man. This is going to be interesting, man. J.E.R. Valve. That's Jeremy Valve. Tyler Smith. Scott Munns. Watch out for Simon T.G. down there below. I don't know who is now streaking up the left side here. Is that Philip Bogert? I think that is Philip Bogert. Watch out, Anthony Green. Anthony Green's got the lead. I mean, if Raider Ron wins, that's pretty electric, man. Watch out for Mark Gallagher. Down there on the bottom is Laura Sal with the lead. Winner's going to go home with $430. Dude, there's so many snowmen bouncing around. 2 Eric Tills in there. Raider Ron, TJ Parkinson at the top. Michael Houston. Somebody's got to make a move. Somebody's got to make a move. And it's Pony Carl with the win. You know, I'm happy that 2 people that called in today ended up getting a win. Makes me happy. Shout out to Pony Carl, though. Pony, I got to find you on here. Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Congrats to Pony Carl. Pony, if you could please confirm that you just received $430, that would be much, much appreciated. To the people that got in a little late, I'm going to put you guys in our duck race tomorrow, which is Matt Fluhey. That is Mark Gallagher. And that is Roshan English. You guys are going to be in our duck race tomorrow here on the Raiders Report. So all ready to start from the jump tomorrow. Fluhey, Gallagher, Roshan English. You guys are in the duck race for tomorrow. Just so you know. Just so you know. Ox the Boss. I hear regardless of who got the pick, the Jets are going hard for the top pick, in my opinion. We should stack the box and get the most for our future. I'll say this. I had a really good source tell me back in, I don't even know, it's probably like two months ago at this point, that the Jets, when they made all those trades, week 9 NFL trade deadline? I would say anybody. The Pony's already in, though. He's probably banged from before. Like, this list also goes in. Just don't put the numbers in there. Yep. So anybody that banged today and anybody that's banged the entire month of December, just make sure that the numbers aren't there. But, yeah, we're good. We're good. Again, to anybody that banged here on today's program, we're about to do a wheel spin. Winner's going to go home with a signed Raiders Report helmet. If you want me to put another Raiders Report logo on the other side, I can. It is a Raiders helmet, so I figured, you know what? Raiders Report on one side, Raiders logo on the other. I thought it was pretty cool. We are guaranteed to get a top 2 pick, though. We are, no matter what, going to have a top 2 pick in the NFL draft. But if you're the Jets and they want to trade up, again, like, to me, you could get, like, if you told me we're at pick number 1, we could trade back to number 3. It would be pick 3, pick 18, their first-round pick next season. The problem is, though, that's not enough. Like, I would want more. I would really, really, like, let me look real quick. Jets, draft picks. Let's just see what they got. Let me see here. All right, so the Jets, I'll say this. If the Jets wanted that pick from us, I would want their first-round pick next season. I would want 3, 18, 34. So that's basically 3 first-round picks and a second-round pick. And I think that's really just to get the conversation started. Because the Raiders also need a quarterback. So you give me your first-round pick next season, and the reason why that pick's really important, if you're a Raiders fan, is because Fernando Mendoza on the Jets, I don't know how good they're going to be. So that could also be a very, very high pick for the Las Vegas Raiders the following year. So, like, to me, getting that first-round pick in 2027 is almost more important. So you get the first-round pick next season. You get 3, 18, and 34. I think that's the deal that I would want. It's essentially 3 first-round picks and a second-round pick, and that pick 34 you could say is essentially another first-round pick on top of that. And the Jets would still have a second-round pick at number 46. That's what I would want. And if that's too much for the New York Jets, well, then they're not going to get their quarterback. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. All right, y'all, the wheel that you're going to see here is anybody that has banged this month of December. So winner of this is going to go home with one of these. Well, only this one. I only have one. Oh, my God. What a day for Pony Carl. Pony Carl! What a day for Pony Carl. A horse in his beer. Congratulations to you, man. You're going home with a Raiders Report signed helmet. Unbelievable, dude. Shout out to Pony. Ron. I know, dude. I just answered this one from Ox. So then we got Preston Rodriguez, the final super chat here on today's show. Horse in his beer is like, holy shit. I mean, dude, have yourself a day. Have yourself a day, Pony. Jets Hall from Sauce and Armin Membu for our first round pick. Unlikely, but hey, even Malcolm had a dream. So what? Your 2 first round picks and Armin Membu. Like, to be honest, man, I would want more. Like, 2 first round picks and Armin Membu isn't enough to me. Like, you can get more out of the New York Jets. If they want Mendoza bad enough, you can get more. That's just my opinion. And I would try to get more. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow, I am going to be live on the Raiders Report for a Pete Carroll presser. We're going to be going live at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You will also get a video bright and early in the morning from me. It's going to be essentially I like to call it Overreaction Monday. I don't even know what I'm going to talk about yet. I am super happy, super proud Raiders fan as it stands right now because, man, it's been a tough season. But today felt good. You know what I mean? Like, it really, really felt good that I think we're going to get the number 1 pick. And even if we don't, we have number 2. And that seems pretty good. But the job ain't done yet. Let's find a frickin' way. Let's find a frickin' way to lose to the Chiefs next week. Or the Giants want to go outright and beat the Dallas Cowboys. If that happens, the Raiders can beat the Chiefs and still have the number 1 overall pick. I will be honest, I'm kind of halfway tempted to go live for that game, Giants-Cowboys. Not going to lie to you, I'm a little tempted to do it next week. We'll also don't know when the schedule is going to come out, so they should be releasing the schedule soon. Let me look real quick, actually. I will say this. If NFL Week 18 schedule comes out, and if that Giants and Cowboys game is on Saturday, you bet your ass I'm going to be live for that game. You bet your freaking ass I'm going to be live for that game. And I think even if it's the earlier game, honestly, dude, I might still try to find a way to go live for it. We'll see what ends up happening. We don't know what the schedule's going to be looking like, but if the Giants win, the Raiders, no matter what, have the number 1 overall pick. That seems pretty good. I want to give a huge shout-out to Raider Ron, today's MVP today. Give a huge shout-out to everybody out there that helped us take down Giants now. And shout-out to everybody that just had fun today. Like, today felt the way that I like Raiders game days to feel, and, you know, it gives you something to root for. And I hope that next season we can root for the Raiders in Week 17 because I want them to make the playoffs just like y'all want them to make the playoffs. So get a good night's rest. going to be a fun week. Job ain't done yet. From me, Jeremy Chuggs, the whole Chat Sports team, thank you for telling Marshall to go home. Let's go Raiders. Let's get that number 1 pick. I'm out.